Yo. What up? Let's see. What up, One Cool P? What up, Nicholas Brown? What up? Oh, man. Jared, what up? Do you want CB3 on ball since you're leader at the point guard position? What do you mean leader at the point guard position? If he comes to Boston, he's not going to start. So, for one, he's not going to start. Um, how y'all doing, man? I know it's I heard the air is polluted down there or down back in the states, East Coast, whatever. I seen that it looked terrible. You know what I mean? Get people wearing masks again. This is the air quality. This is pollution in the air and all that. It's crazy, man. Hope y'all being safe out there, man. A leader. I mean, bro, he's gonna be Chris Paul. I mean, he'll be Chris Paul. That's all he'll be is Chris Paul. The guy that can come off the bench. But I'm gonna get into that. I'm gonna get into that though. Y'all come hit that like button. Oh man. Um, let me see. Yeah, so everybody's on whoever watching on Twitch. So I thought I had it like at 6:30. I don't know what else, but we here. If it's morning, good morning. If it's the morning where you at, good evening. And it's evening where I'm at. So um, listen. Like he's a true point guard. I think y'all should go sign him. No, he ain't a true point guard. He's a guy that can help the team if we do sign or whatever. But he's not going to be. You know what I mean? He's not like listen. He's just a good. He's just a guy that we did. Well, this is not my explanation. Um, Now here's the thing. Um, the only way I would want to get Chris Paul if we trade Malcolm Brogdon and get someone from Malcolm Brogdon. That's really it. I mean, the reason why I would like if we trade Malcolm Brogdon, then okay, then you get Chris Paul, but don't get Chris Paul just because he's available and just whatever. Um, Jason Tatum can dribble and he can pass. I don't know what you are even talking about, Jared, with that one. I mean, that's a reason saying that Jason Tatum can't dribble or pass, but I mean, who do I know? I mean, but I don't think you even watch basketball games, to be honest with you, though, Tom. So, I mean, neither or there. I don't know. I'll put the link in the chat. Y'all, hold on. Let me see. I'll put the link in the chat. Hold up. Wait. Nah, I mean, I'll wait. But you said Brown. I didn't say anything about Brown, though. You said Jason Tatum didn't have dribble handles. You said stars, plural. You said stars, and meaning multiple. You didn't say one person. You didn't say Brown's name. You said stars. So what stars are you talking about? Like, come on, bro. Like, stop it. You can't even troll right. Like, I don't know, man. What up, Robert? Even Tatum struggled last year. He had 100 turnovers leading in playoffs. That's not elite handles. So you can't pass me. You can't handle the basketball. That's stupid as shit, bro. You clearly never play any type of sport or went outside or whatsoever. That's dumb as hell. So Jamal Crawford Kyrie Irving is an excellent passer just because he has the greatest hand. That's not how it works. Handling the ball and being a passer are two different things. What up, Skrills? Action Jackson the building. That's ridiculous, bro. Like there you go, exposing yourself because you want to troll. I don't know, I don't know, man. Like that makes no sense whatsoever. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on. That makes zero sense. No handler or passer are different, but Tatum and Brown aren't elite at either. But Jason Tatum is a good passer. I'm not gonna say I wouldn't say he's terrible. But saying he doesn't have, he's not. But now you move the goalpost when coming to elite. Now you all of a sudden want to like now say two people are elite now. I mean, to be fair, like you just move the whole goalpost. Like, what do you just say they can't do it, and now they have to be elite at it, which you don't have to be elite at it. Like, what are you talking? I mean, that doesn't make no sense. But I digest. What up, Action Jackson?
Salute, True. Salute, chat.
I
What
don't
up?
know, Jared. You just be like you really just be talking. Like you like a definition. When people say you just be talking, like you the definition of that. That is a goalpost move. You say they couldn't do it, and then you just sit there and say, "Well, they're not lead at it either." Like, so which one? Like that's moving the goalpost. Like, what's that? What's the definition? What's that, Action Jackson? That's moving the goalpost? Because you can't.
Yeah,
You
the
saying that
definitely.
they ain't doing it, and then okay, well they're not lead at it. Well, nobody said they are lead at it, and saying that Jason can't pass. I mean, by the way, he had like the most assists in a debut before Jokic just passed it recently in the finals game. Yes, you understand he had a lot of turnovers, but you have a lot of turnovers don't mean you're not a good passer either. LeBron James has a lot of turnovers, don't mean he's not a one of the best passers of all time
It
per
definitely
se.
is a difference, man. Because Jamal Crawford was never known for passing. He just had good handles. Kyrie
I'm
Irving
just
had good
saying,
handles.
right?
They
If you look at
wasn't.
like Right, facts. He had that. Oh, they want to exactly. Great point, actually. Great point.
I mean, they
Definitely.
were just got good handles. Who else we could say out there? Would you say Allen Iverson great passer? I can't say. I just he got good handles.
Right. I mean, that don't make no sense.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, we did like hypothetically just say we got Chris Paul, then Malcolm Brogdon would have to go,
Uh,
and
do,
or you
do
don't
y'all
have to
think
go.
that?
I don't. What you
Y'all
about to
think
say?
y'all should get Chris Paul? I think y'all should look into it. I think Boston should be
Look
one of the teams
into it.
looking to get Chris Paul.
Look into it, but if it makes sense,
I think it does.
is he does he have elite handles? I want to say he doesn't have elite handles. He has good handles. What do you mean by elite handles? There's other point guards that have better handles than Chris Paul, bro. Guards that have better handles than Chris Paul.
He's one of the greatest passers of all time. Chris Paul is.
What do you mean by elite handles? Like he has very good handles for sure, but like that being said, though, his handles can't be that great, and you can't even get to the basket no more at his age.
Yeah.
So
He up there, man. He
your
about
handles
what,
not like
36?
yeah, he has good handles. He has moves
Yeah.
and stuff like that, but having a great handle meaning like having a great handle is not just because you can dribble the ball. Like, okay, what can you do dribbling the ball? Can you get past your defender? Can you get to your spot anywhere spots on the court? That's a great ball handler. When you can
Yeah.
get certain places on the floor off your handling ability, not because okay, you doing a move, boom, boom. Okay, where you going with it? What you're doing? You know what I mean? He has don't get twisted. He's a good ball handler. Don't get it twisted. Above average ball handler, but he can't even get to the basket, bro. So
He can't do it no more. And that's his
not
age.
at this point his age, right? So like if he elite handle no more, I'm probably not. But handle
When you
don't
with
mean that handle not. What do you mean handle means you rarely turn the ball over. That's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily
no, it's
true.
not. It's not.
Because somebody force you to make a decision to pick that ball up, and you have the force to pick that ball up and make a decision, and you not a strong passer like that, you're going to turn the ball over, bro. Bro, at the end of the day, like that don't even make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, bro. Like the turnovers. I mean, the turnovers you gotta and like handles mean you're really turning. That's not even true. Like that's what are you watching, my guy? What are you watching? Like that's strictly is not true at all. Like that's blasphemous, man. Like I don't get it, man. Handles go hand in hand with ball security. What are you talking about? Nobody said it wasn't. Nobody. All right, bro. We just gonna ignore you the whole stream. All right, at this point, we just gonna ignore you the whole time. 'Cause now you just want attention, bro. Like I don't even get. I don't understand it though. You just want attention. If you just have real takes, have real conversations, like it's not that deep, bro. It's not like there's 1,000 people in the chat, and I'm not gonna read your comment or anything. Weird. It's weird. Like, but I don't know. Suns Waive Chris Paul though. I mean, listen. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I guess.
Hey, they say they might. They say Phoenix might sign him back if they can, if they want to. I was hearing that too.
Yeah, but at the same time though, if he waived, he can make that choice.
Yeah,
One of those
he
30
got a lot of choices, man. He got some suitors out there. I would say Boston,
Clippers.
L.A.
But like I mean, it's all depend. I mean, we'll see, man. It's well all depends. I mean, I mean the Suns. it makes sense for the Suns to try to re-sign him back because like they don't have a point guard at all.
Maybe
So it's
Memphis.
better.
Maybe if the Ja Morant thing ain't working. I mean, it's
It,
if
that's not.
that's
That's not. That's not happening because John Morant is coming back.
he gonna come back
He's going. What you mean? What you mean he's gonna come back? What you
this
talk?
fourth
He's not getting
season. I
suspended,
mean, we
bro.
don't know his suspension gonna be. We
Bro,
don't know
he's
what
not
it's
getting
gonna be.
suspended. He's not. Regardless though, like it could be like okay, even if it's half a season, like he's gonna be back. And like my saying that being said though, like having Chris Paul and Tyre Jones, I mean maybe I don't know. Have it gets. I mean that don't. It
That
don't make sense though.
that's probably my last pick, far as that one, because I
Cause
mean
we
I
don't
don't
even
think it's
know
had out
how.
the same option.
Yeah,
That's like
we
another
don't even.
option, maybe. You said the Clipper? Did you say the Clippers?
The Clippers. To be honest with you though, if I am Chris Paul though, if I am thinking, I logically, what is the team that I can help? If he really want to win a championship, it is Boston though. It is
Yeah.
Boston. If you're Chris Paul, you're an agent. I mean, and you if you I'm talking to my agent. I'm like, listen, you know what I mean. That being said, I wouldn't be mad at that because he will be on a cheap deal, like 10 million, 10 or under $10 million. He'd be on a cheap deal. Um, like I said, in Malcolm Brogdon, that'd be more easier to trade Malcolm Brogdon. Not saying that Chris Paul is better than Malcolm Brogdon at this stage, right? But get
Yeah.
pieces that we could use a big or another wing. You know what I mean? For Malcolm Brogdon, you can trade him, get a big or a wing. Maybe get an OG or newbie. You know what I mean? Um,
And I would say Lakers be a very good option for. I think that's another option. I'll put
Lakers.
him
I
on top
mean,
of that list.
but like I said though, the Lakers though. Okay, it sounds cool because like okay, it he'll play with LeBron, but like let's be honest. Let's be honest though. Does that make sense?
I think it does. I think it does. It
Wha-
does make sense because
Him
they need a
him
guard
him
like
winning
that.
the champion him winning the championship.
They, they almost was there, man. They was in the West Conference Finals.
Says
They
I
was
mean
they was there.
yeah, well, you're right. In the West is only gonna get better next year.
Yeah, and they gonna get better.
And
I can see that.
and Chris exactly. But my whole thing about the Lakers is how they constructed, bro. I mean they don't they're not a team. I mean my whole thing is like especially on the Lakers. He can help them. I'm not. He can help them out to a certain degree, but who's gonna be starting for them? Because low key for the Lakers, he could be a starter on the Lakers. That's how that I don't trust they like he would be a starter on the Lakers. That's why it wouldn't be a good idea because if he has to start and he has to have a bigger role, that I mean, the reason why I said the Celtics be a best fit for him because of his age and his injury history, and he don't got to play big minutes playing on the Celtics.
Yeah, but
It,
like,
the other teams I named. What you mean? Yeah, but he's
no, go
injury
ahead.
prone.
Finish what you about to say.
He's injury prone. He's injury prone and gets hurt a lot. He be on the
Yeah,
Lakers. He gonna play 30 something minutes a game.
not. I wouldn't say that they can get somebody else. I mean,
Who?
I don't know, man. Maybe it have to. I don't know, man. I don't know about
Who?
keeping D'Lo and him together. That wouldn't work.
Well, I mean, listen. You got Dennis Schroeder at point guard. He wouldn't start for the
Yeah,
Lakers.
you got
Man,
Schroeder. There
listen.
you go, Schroeder.
Even
And guess what?
even if he, what up, Chris? Even if he
Did
don't
they play
start, he
together?
gonna play
What up with it, bro?
right.
Go ahead.
Even yeah, they did play. Even if he did start though, he gonna play a lot of minutes on the Lakers, bro. He gonna play a lot of minutes on the Lakers.
Smart CP.
Um,
He would start
I would
like
think.
okay. He may not like. I agree, but the thing is about the Lakers, we don't know if they're gonna contend next year though. If we going off of this year, okay, this year Lakers, and okay, you could assume they may contend next year. But LeBron James getting older. If
Yeah,
your
he
best
getting
player,
older.
LeBron James, if LeBron James, arguably your best player, and he is at pushing 40 something years old.
At
I
the state, he
mean,
should be the best player. He
Yeah,
should be
true, true.
AD.
You right, true. You right. In regards to like next year, I'm assuming like because based off what we do know, the Lakers do have in their contract and the amount of moves they can make. Um, them getting them getting CP3 off the bench, especially for the vet minimum, and like I said, for any contending team, Lakers were a contending team this year. You can't get to a
yeah,
conference final, you're not a contending team.
yeah.
Any contending team, one
So
if you
sturdy.
if and this oh
Let him, let him
this
finish.
only the
Yeah.
assumption remember this only the assumption Phoenix finished the wave. You know what I'm saying? They only
Right.
proposed it. They didn't. They're gonna have the meeting this weekend, and then that's gonna make it official. Um, but like I said before, any team that get Chris Paul, if especially a contending team, you should not start him. Period. He's too old. He's too injury prone, and what you need him for most to do is you're gonna get him for the playoffs. And that's the thing. That's the thing. If he get waived. He's qualified for the vet minimum. That means
Yeah.
any contending team can get him. That includes the Bucks. That includes the Sixers. That includes all these teams that are above the cap. That's in need for an orchestrating point guard. No
Right.
disrespect, true. Y'all got three quality point guards, bro. Y'all
But
don't
I'm
need a
just
point guard.
saying. But I was
I'm
also
being real
saying,
too. I'm being real too.
yeah,
Only thing the Celtics need to do, reestablish they establish their coaching staff. I will get Grant Williams back. I will negotiate. Hey, Grant, come back if you want. We'll put you on a 1+1, and then so that way you can try to earn more money 2 years from now. But I can't
right.
give you 20 mil. But bring Grant back. Establish your coaching staff. Get improve your defense. Make adjustments to your offense. Celtics is fine. They don't need additions. Remember, y'all getting Gallinari back. Y'all, I mean, my fault.
Listen,
Y'all getting
right,
Gallinari. So
yeah,
I don't.
but
There's no
I'm just
need
going
for the
off.
Celtics
I
at all
agree.
to get Chris Paul.
I agree to that. But I'm saying if they did want to go in that direction though, because it's still you have to still look at all possibilities, right? I get what you're saying,
There's
and
no
I think they're
reason.
going to
Like,
learn.
and
No, I'm not.
that's
I
why I
do
hate it.
don't get what you're
And,
saying. I get what you're
and real
saying
talk
though,
too,
but we all
I
know.
hate the fact that everyone try to push this blow up the Celtics bullshit. Like
No, I don't.
what the fuck
Yeah,
is
but
wrong with niggas, bro?
yeah, but I'm saying, but listen, I agree with everything you're saying, though, Sturdy. But we all know though, you still have to look at if you especially a GM or anything, you got to look at everything though. Even if you want to keep it, you still have to at least check and look at it. You know what I mean? And see what is the options we still can do. Still have to do your due diligence. So I agree with that. But I'm saying if I did want to make a move, like I said, I doubt. Like I said, I doubt the Celtics. Like I said, I doubt they pursue him, Chris Paul. I doubt they pursue him. But like I said, if I'm Chris Paul though, I would try at least go to the Bucks. I for real, for I'll go
Yeah,
to the Bucks.
if I'm him,
Bucks.
if I do get waived, I'm going to the Lakers or the Bucks. Period. Period. Because
I don't know
those are the
about.
two
I
teams.
think he'll play a lot. He'll play a lot. Who's
I
on the
don't think
Lakers?
he'll
He's
play a
on the
lot
Lakers.
because with the Lakers with their situation, right? They do have, even though he's not a starting guard, they do have D'Lo optionary on the books, right? So
Right.
now that's the only thing with Chris Paul. Even when the Lakers do get Chris Paul, they still need a point of attack defender at that guard position. Vando can't always be the point of attack guy because of his limitations
Chris
on
Paul is
offense.
not that dude. Chris Paul not that same guy
And
no
Chris
more.
Paul not that guy. I'm just letting you know, like
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know the pros and cons of each team getting them.
Yeah.
But definitely I disagree with you say if he goes to the Lakers, he's gonna play a lot of high minutes. I don't think so. I think the Lakers gonna manage his
I
minutes
mean, I don't know. I could be
cautiously,
wrong. Listen, I just
It's
think for
it's
that.
cautiously,
sturdy.
and true. There's no incentive for Chris Paul to play that many minutes or that many games during the regular season. We
Yeah.
all know any
But
contending team that gets
yeah.
Paul, you get Chris Paul for the playoffs. Fuck the regular
Yeah.
season.
Right. But I'm just saying though, like for like this for like in certain situations still though, like certain situations and you can I mean Chris Paul you may have to trust Chris Paul in better situations than D'Lo. And that's kind of like if that or Dennis Schroeder majority of the time, that's kind of a bad sign. He's Chris Paul at this stage of his career need to just be, you know what I mean, just a role player at this point. He don't need to be
Me,
playing.
me personally, if I'm the Lakers, I get Chris Paul. I'm getting rid of D'Lo. I'm keeping Schroeder. I can keep
Nah,
Schroeder for
Clippers,
cheaper. I can keep Schroeder for cheaper than D'Lo, and I still have enough money to either keep Rui or Reeves. I can keep
right.
both but if I keep both, we're gonna be above the cap, and we're not gonna get a backup big. If I'm the Lakers, me personally, I would
Hold
I will I will let Reeves walk. Fuck it.
Oh,
Keep
I
Rui
got.
and then get it back a bit. That's
I
what I
just
would
thought
do.
about
You
something. I
let
just
Reeves
thought
It's
go?
about.
Christopher Paul.
I just thought
I don't
about
want Reeves
something.
to go. I don't think he should go.
I just thought about
Shit,
something.
I let his ass go for
Hey,
100
hey,
mil.
I just thought about something though, because the Clippers is one
I
of
would
the
have
teams,
won.
right? Clippers are one of the teams, right?
No, he said himself when he left the Clippers he will not go back to the Clippers. And then on top of that, if I'm the Clippers, I'd rather have Westbrook as my starting slash backup PG than
But
Chris
they not,
Paul.
but they
I think
can't
he's a better
afford.
fit.
They can't afford them.
No,
That was
Westbrook,
not.
if
I
he
was
wants
telling.
to, Westbrook, if he wants to, he can come back on a vet minimum
Man,
if
he
he
ain't
wants to.
doing that, bro. But he ain't doing that. It's that's not even
Shit, he
smart thing to
better.
do. Man, for what? That's not smart
Nobody
thing
gonna
to
want
for
do.
him
a
after
chance to
this.
win a
At
chip.
this
Come on,
stage,
bro. That's not
Man,
I'm not gonna
That
cap.
ain't
True, I'm
smart
not
for
gonna
him to
cap.
do.
The Clippers healthy, they're a contender. So
I ain't.
and with Westbrook,
We ain't
they're better.
denying that though.
They're better. So like if
so
we seen hold on, Chris, like we seen plenty of veterans in NBA history take massive pay cuts and get on vet minimums for a chance to win.
I feel you what you're
but this is
saying.
what's gonna be talking about here, 30.
I agree. No, it's not even that though. I agree exactly what you're saying though. But let's just be honest though, bro. Paul George and Kawhi Leonard are not reliable, bro. Let's be on that court. That's just it's others. I agree. Everything you saying is absolutely true. But if I'm Westbrook and I'm not saying he go out there and get a man. He can't get no max contract or anything. Like definitely not. But I'm just saying for his production though, how old is he?
33,
I'm just
thirty-four.
he's
Like
34.
33,
He's
34.
34. He's 34. He about to be 35 this year. You may. I'm listen. I wouldn't be surprised he'd do it, but like maybe on a different situation. You get what I'm saying? Maybe I
And
don't know. Maybe the
and
how
that's
much
the key they need
money
to
the
be
Bucks?
breaking up.
Hold on. How much money the Bucks is getting? Maybe I don't know. The six. I don't know. Listen. You know what I mean? I, if I'm Westbrook, I would still explore my options. You know what I mean? Because, like I said, I get what you're saying, taking the money low, but I won't know for the Clippers. Because, like, listen, I do it with Kawhi Leonard. You know, because basically you asking Russell Westbrook to do more if Kawhi Leonard's not on the court. You know what I mean?
No, and real talk
And
too,
Paul George.
because of what the reasons you just said, Westbrook is real talk the best fit point guard for that team. Because in fact, you will get effort, he's gonna find open shooters, he's gonna push the pace, and most importantly, he's gonna be
Yeah,
available. Westbrook don't miss
yeah,
games. He don't miss
yeah.
games.
That's right. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, yeah,
but
you're right
that
about
team, they need to be done with too. They need to be done. Break
that. I
that
don't
up.
know, man. It's just, I mean, I
They
get
can't,
exactly
and
what you're
actually, they
saying.
can't break it up.
You
They have
really
to ride
can't.
out with that team because
Really
the
can't.
stadium they're going to get it's come within the next 2 seasons. They need stars for that stadium. You don't get a new stadium, you got no stars. You
You
don't.
got three dudes
And
from
then,
LA. You
and then
got
on
three
top of that
dudes
action,
from
who the fuck going to trade for
California.
Kawhi and Paul George?
You got three dudes
Knowing they
from
injury prone.
California.
Maybe George, but Kawhi,
I ain't no maybe George. He's not reliable either though. I'm be real, just like it's at a point where it's like the fact that they lost to the Suns, where they like going into that series like they could have won
they should
off
have
of
won.
just being. They should
Nah,
not won.
bro, y'all
They should
tweaking.
have won when
Paul,
they got
PG
hurt.
PG missed all them games and Kawhi missed, bro. Y'all tweaking,
That's
bro.
what you mean. They should have won. That's my point. The point is going in that series like, all right, man. The fact that they got hurt, that's why people said it was going in that series. That's why people said the Suns was going to win. But like I said, I mean, of course, after game one, I was like, okay, Kawhi Leonard, I mean, they could have. I think yeah, they could have won. But the fact is, they ain't being healthy. For real, they could have made it. They could have made it to the conference finals. They could have made it to the conference finals. I think Westbrook will be a different. He'll be a. I know people will say, well, they had to play against the Nuggets, but added Westbrook on that Clippers team is a different dynamic. What the Nuggets had to
Yeah, but
worry about. But
this Denver team, man, I don't know, man. This Denver team.
that different. No, it's real. They really they like
Nah,
that. But
I think they still lose. I think a healthy Clips team still lose to the Nuggets. This is a matchup problem.
I feel what you say, but Westbrook is a different dynamic though.
Man, Westbrook
That's the
is
other.
ass.
And plus, let's not act like the Nuggets just cleared. Like they just gonna just go. Listen. They're not gonna just trash the Clippers though.
Man, they
I
gonna
think that's
clear the
7 game series.
motherfucking Clippers,
Why
bro.
people trying to
Stop it,
act like
man.
why people trying to make it seem like it's not a 7 game series still?
But hold up,
We
you talking
understand
about
they
with
they came hold on
Paul
they came
George and old boy healthy?
hold on they came back down 3-1. We understand they walked them down. Now we understand that, but like it was a 7 game. It still was a 7 game series. It still went 7 games. It was up 3-1 for a reason. You know what I mean? I'm not. We're not gonna act like the Nuggets. I don't think I would. And I would still pick the Nuggets over
And
the
true, I'm gonna
Clippers,
say this real
right?
quick. I got to spin the block. But the reason why I would pick the Nuggets, I do agree with you, 6 or 7 games, especially with Westbrook. But the reason why the Clippers still have the same weakness that they did in 2020, they off-ball communication defensively is extremely inconsistent, and they baseline, in particular, they baseline communication in terms of weak side rotation. That shit is
Yeah,
so trash. So you telling me against a team like Denver Nuggets where you got nobody that can check Joker?
yeah. That's bad
I'll be
news
back. I'm
right
back.
there. Yeah, that's bad news right there. But I don't know. It's gonna be. It's definitely an interesting free agent season. I mean, like I said, I mean, we'll see what happens with Chris Paul. The Suns can sign him to negotiate to a new deal. I mean, but at the same time, you gonna have. I mean, if I'm the Suns, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the Suns in a tough position because, like, what point guard can you get
There's not
that's
too many
better than
people
Chris
out
Paul?
there. It's not
That's
too
better
many
than Chris.
options for them.
You know what I mean? Cap wise, whatever. So,
You know, they got Cameron Payne, but he's not a starting point guard.
I
He's
mean,
not.
that's what I'm like. Come on, like, I mean, hey,
Man, I saw some
it's
shit
gonna
where
be.
they say like it's over like was it 200 players free agents? I may have read that wrong or something, but I know it's a lot of players that's gonna be free agents this season. I think.
Hey, man, listen. I heard the news too. TP3 the boss. I doubt that happens though. But especially if Celtics didn't get Rondo as assistant coach. Come on now. Boston somehow can get Rondo as assistant coach. That definitely ain't happening. What up?
Who you talking about? Going to be assistant coach?
If Celtics somehow get Rondo as assistant coach, that ain't
Does he
definitely
want? Does he
happening.
want to be a coach? I heard he want to be like a GM. I heard that.
I heard you want to be a GM.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Uh, who knows? I mean, listen. I mean, Rondo. Listen, it's a perfect. Show people it's a perfect fit. I mean, he's not. He really not a perfect fit for us though. At this stage of his career.
Uh-huh.
At this stage, no. He don't defend no more as he used to. He's injury prone, especially more now than he ever been. Maybe back in the day, maybe, but not now. Not now. Because the reality of the situation is this: he's not better than Malcolm Brogdon. He's not better than Marcus Smart. He's not better than Derek White. Yes, can he
Shit, I'd
pass
say
on the bench? No,
playmaking
he's
wise
not.
probably
But
better than Marlon.
he could pass better than those guys. But at the end of the day, being on the floor, he's a liability.
Yeah.
Like
Okay, so so
he's
so
a
you telling me
liability.
that so you telling me that okay, but y'all probably needing a very good playmaking guard out there to like set
We
Tatum
have
and
the play.
Brown up on cuts.
We have. Listen, we have enough playmaking. I believe we have
That's what
enough
I'm saying.
playmaking. We just lost. We just lost because of scheming, the wrong scheming and strategy and stuff like that. That's why we lost. Of the wrong. Because at the end of the day, you can have the talent. Just because you have the talent, don't mean you're going to win. And you have
All
to.
right, so
You have to think.
so you wouldn't want Chris Paul in. Let's just say Jason Tatum don't get hurt on that first play. So you wouldn't want to insert a Chris Paul into that lineup, a guy that can give you
So
9 assists a night.
he can get cooked too on defense and
Well,
allow
who he gonna
you
get
know
cooked by?
by everybody. He's not. He a lot, bro. He's a liability, bro.
Hold up, y'all
I don't
just
know what
played the
y'all.
Heat. Bruh, who
He's
the
a
hell they starting
liability.
point guard right now?
He's a liability. Period, bro. I don't know what we trying to like. I don't know why we trying to act like in this stage of career. He's a
I don't
liability.
know how a guy. I don't know how a
He
guy
can't
that
even
averaged
drive.
9 assists.
He's a liability. I don't. I'm listen. He's one of the best passers of all time, bro. I'm not questioning anything what he can still do. But one thing he can't do, he can't defend and he can't drive to the basket.
Yeah, he
And that's
can't. He
You
one
can't
don't
do
need
that.
him to drive.
Which you yes you do. Yeah, the point guard you need to drop to a certain type of level, bro. Like I'm
That way
sorry.
it opens the 3-point shooting and stuff like that. You need that. You definitely need that.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
bro.
True
What are you
ass
talking
just
about?
talking crazy about that man. Like,
How though
no,
this is a fact though. You know he drove 25. He drove like 25 times the whole season last year, bro. He
and he
don't
still
drive.
averaged 9 assists. How did he average
He
nine
didn't
assists
know
and then drive to
because
the
he can.
basket?
He want to bet. That's not. He don't have. That's driving, kicking, bro. You can make passes without driving, bro. What are you talking about? You can make passes without driving. He's a great passer. He's one of the best passers of all time for a reason. So you're trying to tell me all passes all do over driving? That's what you telling me, Chris? Stop it. Like let's not play dumb.
No, I'm
I
just
would
Not
see.
saying, like,
let's not play dumb now, Chris. Let's not play dumb because you don't have to drive the dribble drive to make a pass.
Yeah,
You do not have to do that.
hey,
All he do
hey,
now
I'm
is
just saying, man.
all he do now is do a pull up mid range. All he do in the pick and roll. Even now, point you can do a pick and roll. You already know what he's gonna do. He gonna do a pull up mid range shot. Like he's a lot. Like he really is a backup point guard now. Like that. But why? First of all, he got Wave, and then Suns got a point. Look, he is such a liability now, and such a like he's not the same dude no more. The fact that he got waived, and the fact
yeah,
that he got waived, and the fact that Suns still don't even have a point guard. They waived him
yeah.
knowing they don't even have a trusted point guard that even to replace him right now.
I mean, are they finding? I mean, are they
That's
looking
the
at
point.
somebody? Look, they looking at somebody. There's a reason. There's a reason why they're waiting. Maybe they have an option
Shit,
right there. They're
I
trying to
mean,
get.
listen, who were they looking at? Because there's other you act like other people teams ain't looking at them same people.
No,
Just saying, and they could have signed them back to cheap deal though, right? Because of that. I
they
mean, but
could.
still though, like let's be honest. I ain't say I'm not. I wouldn't be just super totally against him being on the Celtics though. But let's be honest though, like I mean, okay, if he did come, you probably have to trade Malcolm Brogdon for to get let's another valuable piece on that same level at a different position. Okay, cool. But just to bring him in on the bench, just to bring him on the bench, no, he's a liability.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the Clippers, Chris Paul. We're not. You're not
Like
gonna get
we need we
Chris Paul.
need somebody. Listen, like I'd rather keep the whole team back than to do that. Just to bring Chris Paul and just to bring Chris Paul. Like
Or add something to your team. I need to add something.
Gallinari's coming back. That's an addition. He's coming back. He didn't play. He's gonna be. He's more valuable than Chris Paul right now. He's more valuable than Chris
Um,
Paul right now for the
Nah,
team.
nah,
He
nah,
fits
right,
that
on the
nigga.
right.
he, he fits on the team. He fits on the team. We not like so Galliner now is not a dude that we know that they ain't get buckets. That's what I'm
Gallinari, a
telling you.
damn show of liability
He
on
has to play
defense.
all season. He has to play for a whole season. You don't know what you got from him.
Hey,
You
look,
can
I
find
know he
another
can't.
Guarinari. You can find another Guarinari.
That's not true. No, you can't,
Yes, you
bro.
can. You can
How
find
many?
other players.
How many 6'10" score? How many people that you know that 6'10" that can score on all three levels in the league? It's not a lot, bro.
Man, Gallinari ain't scoring in no paint, man.
Yes, he does. What do you? He has a post game. What are you talking about?
At the state, come on, man. He's not the
He
same
has
player
a
no more.
he has a
Yeah,
post game. You don't even watch Gallinari. Y'all don't even watch Gallinari play.
I
He
watched him
still
when he
can
was in
I
score.
damn,
Denver.
my nigga, I
I
damn
watched him
sure
when he
don't
was
watch
How
that
in
nigga
long was
eat
how
ass.
long was how long was that? How long was they act you the fact you said I
the Hawks.
watched him in Denver.
The
You
Hawks.
how long
I
was
seen with the
that?
Hawks.
So he did. So what did he do on the Hawks? So he didn't contribute on the Hawks at no level. He didn't contribute at all. He didn't help them at all. Cause
Yeah,
last
he
time
was
I checked, he
decent
was
back
on that.
then.
He was decent, but I'm talking about now, man. He has to play over a year. You don't know what you got from him.
Hey, I expect him to be a eighth man. I'm not asking a prime Gallinari. I'm asking him to do hey 8-10 points a game.
I'm ready for y'all to draft somebody. Get you
I
somebody.
mean the man that we got a second round pick, but like last year he averaged 11.7 points per game. I mean he's a career 15 point per game scorer.
I know, but he.
Just saying, I mean, just saying, bro. I'm not saying this. I mean, he is a guy. He is a guy that, like, for being a eighth, ninth man on your team, that's not bad to have. He's better than Christian Braun that you see in the championship right now. Just saying,
Hey,
bro.
Chris Brown
Just
came in
saying. Just
the league.
saying. Just saying, bro. Like if we really want to be honest now, like just
Well, you
saying.
really building this nigga Gallinari up, huh?
I'm not bugging. What is he? So he ain't he. What is look? We gotta talk about his career now. Like we gonna act
Huh?
like Garner is a bum now or something? How many? Like I said
He's not a
before,
bum. I'm just saying he's
how
older,
many?
man. He's not-
How many? But okay, I'm not asking him to average 15 points a game. I'm not asking him to do that. I'm not asking if it was. I'm not asking Garner to
Hell
be a
no.
six man. I'm not asking him to be the six man. He's a almost career 40% 3-point shooter. I know that can score in the paint, that can score on all three levels at 6'10". That's what I do know.
So you
He can
can't
score.
tell me you can't get another swing man out there, a younger swing man than that.
Okay, could possibility. It's a possibility we can do that. Possibility we can do that. Of course, I got move. I got an idea to bring somebody, just a backup wing. But that being said, though, but that being said, though, Garnor is definitely going to be a help, addition help. I mean, why we make it seem like he's been a bum his whole career, like he ain't helped
I didn't
teams
say
out
he
in the
was going to
playoff run.
Hooker. I said the
I'm
last few
just
years.
saying, like you act like he never, like I'm just okay. That's cool, but let's not act like okay, that's cool. But the man did average 11.7 points last time he was on the court. That's all I'm saying.
That's
Yeah,
terrible.
I mean, that's terrible.
and he played in a bigger role. He played a little
Hold
bit
on, let
bigger
me,
role with the Hawks.
okay, right, and he can play a smaller role in the Celtics. He can't do good, especially you have
I
scores
mean,
around him. Especially you having scores around you, right? That he's not. Mind you, when he was on the Hawks, he was a fourth. He was the fourth scorer on the team. Sometimes he was the third best. He was the third best scorer on the team at times on the Hawks. So you trying to tell me he has a smaller role and
Oh
you have
man.
other guys that's a smaller scoring options. Like what we talking about?
What up,
Y'all
fella?
cat for what up, bees? Y'all cat for
Salute,
Tristan
bees.
Thompson. Y'all cat
Man,
for
What's up?
Tristan
nobody care
Thompson.
for them niggas, man.
That's y'all did. Come on, stop
Trying
it.
to talk
You was
all that
one of them.
shit about yeah, my
You were
nigga. Don't
one of
start
them.
with me,
You
true,
were
bro.
one of them.
What up,
I can
Nat?
name other teams in the leagues. Y'all was hyping up Chris Paul up.
You always trying
I
to
wasn't
trash
Chris
the fucking
Paul. I
Lakers,
wasn't
my
saying
nigga.
all
That's
that about Chris
crazy, bro.
Paul.
I'm just saying, y'all. Well, hey, Bees was there and Tosh was there, and y'all would trash me when I said Tristan Thompson. But y'all, and he at least he played for the Celtics. He didn't even get on touch the court on the Lakers like that. Y'all trash me for saying that shit. And y'all, I'm just saying, we got
Bro
hey,
only
listen,
touched the
y'all,
court in game
Hey,
four of
listen,
the Western
you
Conference
think the
Finals.
Celtics will reach out to Chris Paul?
man, I don't know. We'll see. The Suns could. The
Yeah.
crazy thing is the Suns could resign him back.
Hey, what up,
So we'll
Sturdy?
see what happens.
Who the
I know the
Suns?
Clip. Yeah, because you know,
Huh?
I mean,
No,
they could resign
they
him.
can't re-sign him back.
Okay, it ain't no NFL shit. That's what I
Yeah,
say.
no,
Like,
no, no. They can't do once if they cut him or move him on like that. The Suns can't do nothing with him.
oh, well, you know what it is, Bees? It's not technically official yet, though.
Okay.
That's what it is. It's not official yet till like what
Yeah,
the
Chris
next.
Chris Haynes said that
It's not
that they
technically official
waived
yet
him.
because they could have like restructured his deal. Some I don't know.
Oh,
So it technically ain't official yet. But if he does officially get
I didn't
waived,
think you could restructure a deal in the NBA.
it's because
Yeah,
I don't know. Like they said,
I think
they
you
can
can.
stretch it out. I don't know. They was
They
like
can
how they were
no, no,
explaining it.
no, no. They can cut him and
Some
stretch his money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stretch what I mean. Stretch it. That's kind of like
Yeah,
they
they
can
can
stretch his
stretch
money.
his
Restructure it.
money over years, right?
Yeah. Suns in trouble though. They ain't a because they already got cash space. They still got cash space, right?
What kind of question you got, Jared? Why you always got a question, Jared?
Put the question
What's
up.
up?
Put the question
Shit.
up.
I ain't gonna lie, the Suns might not
Put
be
the
in the
I ain't
question
tournament,
up.
gonna,
man.
but for real, if Chris Paul, if I had to guess, we all know if he do get officially waived, we all what up, Scissor? We all know
What
where
up,
Chris
Lou?
Paul going there though. We all
What's
know
up,
where Chris
Lou?
Paul going to though.
So he has
Salute.
been
Salute,
waived
salute.
yet? It's on the
Technically, he
no.
ain't been
Not
officially
yet.
waived yet. He got clear waivers, whatever,
Okay.
or something like that. Cause they actually gonna have a meeting. They're gonna have a meeting later this week, next week or something like that. Um, about you know what I mean. So maybe I mean um what's your opinion on CP3 as a player? That's a question though. Like, come on, man.
Really?
The Hall of Fame player. I mean, I mean, what else you? I mean, but we all. If I had to guess where he's probably going to end up, if he fit like when he officially get waived, we all know it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be Lakers. It's probably gonna be Lakers.
Why?
It's the
Why?
writing's on the wall. I don't know. It's just
If I was the Lakers, I wouldn't pick him up.
as a
Well, I
backup,
mean,
come off your bench. Just come off your
he
bench.
don't want to be back up. Chris Paul, I don't think he
Man,
wants to be.
he got no choice.
Nah,
He
he,
got no
he
choice.
ain't got
All
no choice but to be a backup.
right, okay,
He got no
okay.
choice.
And he
There's
should
gonna be
be.
issues with the team. You know how that's gonna be. He wants to be a starter. You know he wants to
Man,
be a starter.
well, actually, I'm telling you, he out the
Shit.
league then. Well, he might as well say he want to retire then.
The
And
nigga ain't started for no
That
only
man's
reason why
hurt.
uh, the only reason why I say I wouldn't want him on the Lakers is that means you keeping AD, bro.
That's what it. That's why.
He's going to
You
show
know,
you.
Yeah,
what you say
that's
though,
what it is.
Bees,
Yeah, that's what it
but
is.
Bees though. But for real, be
Well,
honest
see,
with
you
you,
know they're gonna keep AD.
So
You know
I
they ain't
don't
gonna
think
get
they
rid
get
of
rid
him.
of AD
so
though.
Beats,
I
so
don't
Beats,
think
you
they get
still
rid
you
of
still on this
AD.
shit, huh? You
Yeah,
still
Bees
want my
though.
nigga AD up out of there, huh?
But hold up,
yeah,
Bees
bro.
though. But here's the thing though, Bees. I don't think they
I
get rid
feel
of
you,
AD
man.
because like they want if the only way I can see them getting rid of AD if they trade for a guy that can be a star franchise player. That's the only, I don't see the possibility of them doing that.
Well,
They
he
want
not
but
a
that
but here's the thing, True. He not a franchise player, so they not gonna give him an extension because he not that dude. Otherwise, they'd lock him up right now. So so
yeah.
so if you don't trade him, he can opt out after this season, right?
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. To be honest with you, I really don't
So
know what they're doing.
so
That's why I'm.
this is this summer and before the trade deadline is all the leverage you have on him. And you already know that LeBron is unlikely to come back next year. So it's very unlikely that AD comes back. AD walks away, and you don't get nothing if you're the Lakers.
Yo, Jared,
Yeah,
stop
that's
saying
what I
I got a
want. That's what I
question. Just
want.
put the question. Hey, yo, action. I'm gonna put you on time. Stop doing this. Put the question in the chat, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
You
Like,
said you gonna time Jared out.
because yo, just put the question in the chat. Like, you say, I got a question for Action Jackson. Just
I got a
put the
question. I
question.
got a question.
Like, come on, man. Like,
Nigga.
Hey, don't time him out, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
bro,
He
it's
cooling, man.
I'm just listen, I'm not going to, but it's like I got a question. Put the question in the chat.
Yeah, so I don't see if you don't see him as a franchise player and
He
you
gonna
you
ask him about Patrick Mahomes.
yeah you don't you're not gonna offer him a contract the last year you have control, right? You saw that,
Right,
right? They said that he has to prove himself this year. Well,
right.
you just put yourself in a position for him to walk away. And I think that's a bad business move, which kind of tells me that you got him on the block.
Yeah.
It tells me that the Lakers got him on the block.
I'll be real with you. Though. I think they prepared to do a whole. You think they prepared to do a whole rebuild?
Well, they got
Again?
well, no. If you don't see him as your franchise player,
Yeah,
you have to move him.
I agree with that. I most definitely agree with that. But the thing is, I don't know we don't know the Lakers the moves they're making. It don't. I'm trying to see what they're trying to do, how it makes sense. You get what I'm saying?
Well,
It's like,
it makes sense to not have that salary
yeah,
if he
because
not that dude.
my thing is like, what move like is he that hard a player to trade for like certain teams?
I don't think he'd be hard to trade
Bro,
because somebody.
I knew
Wait,
this nigga would ask
What up,
that
Esau?
shit.
Jared, why you ask that question right now?
I
What?
knew that
What?
nigga.
Boy, he's
I
Why you
knew he
asking
would
that?
ask that. I told you, man.
Come on,
Come on,
man.
bro. That's
Come
irrelevant.
on.
Like,
Come on.
Wait, what happened?
I
no,
knew
not
he
nothing.
asked
It
that
really
shit.
was nothing.
actually, he want to know if Mahomes gonna get 7 rings.
Bro,
We see.
What kind of questions?
We see in
I
in
knew
the
he
later
was
future.
gonna
We're not
ask
talking
that
about
shit.
no
That's
Man,
tough to
Jared,
do.
we know you the
That's
best
tough.
quarterback in the league
That's
right
tough
now,
to
my
do.
nigga.
That's
Just
tough to
He
calm
do.
not.
down, bro.
Hold on, he not the best quarterback in the league, but
And
if
B,
Oh, here
he
we
stop
go.
all
Y'all
that
need
cap on my
some.
nigga
Y'all need
Mahomes,
something.
you hear me?
Yeah, can we
But
get back to what we was
Here we
discussing, man?
go.
We discussed that,
Here we
right?
we'll
go.
get back. Yeah, but
I do think it took a late hit and some other home cooking
Oh.
to beat Joe Burrow again.
You see,
Joe
y'all talking
Burrow,
about
it
that
ain't like
again.
that,
You know what I
man.
mean? Jared want to see this. He wants to see us argue right now. I'm not
My
doing
nigga,
it.
Chris, you
Bees,
fall
how this
into it. Chris, you fall. We trying to get back on
I'm
comment.
not
You
doing
gonna
it.
go
I'm not
into it?
doing it right now.
Come on, girl. You going? But
And B about to make me crash out, man.
Yo, you got
Seven
chill out,
rings.
chill out. Yo, it ain't that deep. Yo, that's funny.
Hey, hey,
It ain't gonna be fast.
and you know what? Let's say I'm completely incorrect on my assessment, right?
Yep.
Then he's got to be number 2.
Oh my goodness.
So what I'm
Ooh.
saying can't be that far fetched, can it? True.
I mean, listen, I think Patrick Mahomes is like he one of them dudes. In my opinion, is he? Like, I'll say this: is he like hands down like the best quarterback in the league? I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, I think he is. I think he is.
I'm not. No, I'm not. Listen, if you
I
think
think
he's
he's
the
the
best,
best
I have no
quarterback.
problem with that. I think, shoot, I
Is it
think
hands
he may be
down? I
number one.
mean,
But
like a way
I
bigger
mean,
gap. I don't know. Joe
All right,
but
Burrow.
can you bet to AD right now? I mean, this guy just started it.
yeah.
He got
But
us
here's the
going
thing.
about this.
Listen. But here's the thing, though. Like the AD said, we're gonna see. I don't know though. But Chris Paul, I mean, the
Hey, I
Bucks.
tell you what. When he played the Bucks, he didn't look like the best quarterback. Hey,
Oh man.
he got a
Oh man.
losing record against Joe Burrow. That's all I'm gonna
Yeah,
say.
he do.
Hey,
He
And
hey,
scream.
but
He
Shit.
scream.
but he
LeBron got
won.
a
But he
losing
won
record
last
against
year.
Kawhi.
That's what matters. He won.
That mean
He
Kawhi
did
better than
last
LeBron.
year.
hey, and if it wasn't for the number 58 getting it out of
He
bounds, like
tried, but
he
he
had,
tried to get y'all too. Like that's what you
See what I mean? See, yeah, y'all fall for it, man. I didn't want to. I didn't want to do this. I was trying to be cool on the stream. I didn't want to argue. See,
uh, he got some chinks in that armor, Lou.
Man,
That shit
B's
funny,
that just
man.
capping right now
Smoking on
Bro,
that
all
Joe
for his homeboy
Burrow.
Joe Burrow ass.
Not
Joe
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 Burrow.
Burrow.
Joe
Farrow.
Burrow, bro.
that
Hey,
Joe
shit
tell
was
my
funny.
hey B's, bro, tell that nigga Burrow to get a chip, bro.
That Joe Burrow.
How the fuck he play that goddamn
Bro,
Rams,
this
my
ain't.
nigga, and lose in the Super Bowl,
Hold
nigga?
up, bro. This ain't basketball. You
tell
don't
him,
need.
I'm,
tell him,
You
Lou. Tell
you
him,
don't.
I'm
Lou.
just saying.
Hold
I'm
on.
just
You
saying,
don't.
my nigga.
Hold on, bro. You don't need no chip to be the the greatest NFL player. You don't give the GOAT. This ain't basketball, bro. We ain't rocking like that, bro.
Before
Yeah, the
quarterback, you
shit
got to
was
get Super
cool.
Bowl. It works like that. It really
No,
does.
it
No,
doesn't,
it
bro.
don't. No,
Stop
it don't.
it.
Y'all,
Stop
that
it.
would it
Stop it.
really don't
Stop it.
though. It
Man,
really don't though.
y'all basketball niggas be ruining sports, man.
I'm
No,
just,
don't get
I'm
like
just saying.
it like.
I'm just saying, B. You
Hold
say
on.
he didn't look good against Brady, right? So how Burrow didn't look good against Matthew Stafford?
What are you talking about?
Who they played? They played the Rams in the Super Bowl, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
Oh,
they
later
did.
on.
because they lost. Oh,
Yeah,
didn't
they
they
did.
beat the Chiefs to
Yeah,
get
cause
there
I ain't gonna
though?
hold you.
Yeah, they did. But you
They
know,
beat him that one
KC
time.
beat them.
Okay. And
So
and then
nobody
as we
saying
go back the year before, I mean, to be the best quarterback, why is Mahomes always getting a call? There's always a call at the game for him to win.
no, it's not. No, it's
oh
not.
Hey,
Man,
they
because he
won the.
got that.
Hey, hey,
oh
hey,
shit, man.
hey, hey.
You can't cap on that though. You
Why is
can't
there
rely on
always
that
a
though.
flag for
No, it's
this
not. It's
dude
not.
who's supposed
That
to
shit
be
is
head and shoulders over
that shit be
everybody?
crazy though.
There's always flags at the end of games for this dude to win. Why is that?
No,
See, because
it's
he
not
like that.
true. That's not
That
true.
that
That's
sound
not
like
true.
Tom Brady.
Hey,
That sounds a lot like
That ain't too
Sound
easy.
like
Brady.
that sound like
That ain't
Tom.
too easy.
that
That's
that
not true though.
that's my
Hey,
point though.
some
I'm
some points
That's
is, but
true.
Yeah,
I
And
Tom
mean,
Brady got a lot of calls. He did get a lot of
what
calls
call it
too.
made? Hold on, what call it made Atlanta?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
No,
I'm just
Atlanta's
saying
yeah,
that.
just
yeah.
I'm not.
trash. I ain't
now
gonna take
Yeah,
Atlanta,
Atlanta from
now
Atlanta.
Atlanta,
Atlanta just
now
What
the
trash.
call? What
tough
call? What
rule. We had
call?
the tough
He
rule.
no, he
other
talking about
Super
hey,
flag
Bowl.
hey,
though.
hey, hey,
But B
hey,
talking about flag though. We ain't talking about
yeah,
just chances and
yeah.
mirrors.
Hey,
We just talking
hey,
about just a flag.
they got a flag in the AFC Championship game to win, and they got a flag in the Super Bowl to get the dub.
That's on the court. That's on the. That's
We're
on the
not talking about.
defensive lineman. He should never
We're not
touch him. If
talking
he
about.
got it there,
We're not.
don't touch
We're not
him.
talking about
That's his
calls. We
fault.
talking about
Brandon.
flag. We talking about flags. We ain't talking about. We talking about flags.
I'm saying, why was the two biggest dubs that the Chiefs got this year both had yellow on the ground?
That is the truth though.
Hey,
That's
man,
on the
tell that nigga
team. That's
Tom Brady
on
stop
the
flattening
team.
the damn
That
ball.
shit was
Yes,
not a
yeah.
hold. That shit was not a hold. That shit was not a
That
hold.
that
Bro.
that, that was a that was
No,
interference. Yep,
it,
it was.
not no fucking hold. No, it was not, bro. That shit was
Shit.
not a
It
hold.
was.
That was not a hold,
Hey,
bro.
my
It
You
was.
nigga.
thought that shit was not a hold. Like credit, not
Hey,
credit, Kansas City to win that Super Bowl though, but that was
Hey,
corny
that,
as
Hey,
shit.
he won.
yeah,
hold on.
yeah. I was
Let
about
me
to say, nigga.
That was
let me
corny
say,
as shit.
shout out to
Like
the Chiefs for the Super Bowl dub. I
they
ain't,
deserve
I
that.
ain't,
They
Yeah.
Pat
hey,
Mahomes
I
gets
ain't a
that one
hater.
time.
I
Hey,
just don't
thank
think
you. Thank
I
you,
don't think
Ashton.
he better than Joe Burrow. I don't.
He better than Joe Burrow.
Pat
And
Mahomes
look,
gonna get
Joe
I
that
don't
one
Burrow.
think it's
time.
I don't think it's hands down at all. Like I think Mahomes is the best, but if you come tell me
I
Joe
think he's
Burrow
the
the best,
best
I ain't
too,
gonna be
bro.
mad at you.
I
You know what
mean,
I'm
Shit, I'm gonna
saying?
Joe
be
So
mad.
Burrow.
It's
Hey,
Joe
it's not
Burrow
it's
ass.
not
It
a
ain't
hey, I'm
like
large
gonna
it's
tell,
not a large
hold on,
gap.
hold
Hey,
on. I'm
It's
gonna
hey,
not a
tell
hey,
y'all
large
this.
gap.
Eastside. That's like saying AD the best power forward. When you say Mahomes is the clear
Oh
best,
shit.
that's like saying AD
Oh
the best
shit.
power forward in the
Oh
NBA.
Oh
Oh man, we're
no,
not
shit.
comparing
Man,
I'm
him.
get the
not
fuck
giving
out
him
of here,
AD.
nigga.
Oh,
Oh shit.
that's a
Nah,
bad
That's
Hey,
take
hey,
right there.
hey,
That's
look,
Hey,
bad.
listen.
look. Burrow may have
Hey,
played for
listen though.
LSU. He won the
yeah.
little championship game.
You said a
You
little
know what I'm
championship, like
saying?
you want national
A
championship. What
little
you talking
champ.
about?
Nigga,
This
it's a
national
national
he
championship.
said
championship.
a
This is
little
a little
championship.
championship.
It's
He
a
made it seem like that
national
shit was a.
Hey,
He made it seem like that was a Chick-fil-A bowl or something. That shit was a national championship.
Right.
Come
That
on
was a
now.
national
hey,
championship.
it was the Rose
That was
Bowl.
a
You know what I'm
national
saying?
championship, dog.
But
I'm
it is
sorry,
what
but
it is,
I think
man.
Josh Allen better than Joe Burrow to me. That's just me. I think Josh
Nah,
Allen
That's
no,
better.
cap.
no,
That's cap.
That's
no,
just me. That's
no,
me.
no,
That's how I
no.
That's
feel.
cap.
That's how I
That's
feel right
cap.
now.
Nah,
Hey, I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell.
I get Joe
Hold
Burrow
What
this.
Rob
He can
Parker
actually
say? No
pass.
way, no
But hold up though.
how.
No
I'm gonna tell
how.
you this too. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this too. That more Lamar Jackson, bro. Watch out for him this upcoming year. Hey, listen. He
Lamar
got paid.
Jackson, nigga.
And
He got
hey,
paid. Hey, all right. What? All right. You see.
that
Hey,
shit is
listen.
Lamar
that's
Jackson
funny to
got.
me.
Yo, they
Hey,
laughing at
listen.
Lamar
I tell you.
Jackson now. This
They
Hey,
is
I
laughing
tell
crazy.
at
you.
him, man.
But
Hey,
like
listen.
you say,
Hey,
This is
Hey, listen
crazy.
how
though.
dare you? How
Hey,
dare you put
listen.
him up there with the Mahomes?
I guarantee every defense in the league is scared of Lamar Jackson, bro. That's a fact, bro. You can look. You
Not the
can say,
Chiefs.
all right. You can laugh at that's not a fact. You can ask NFL players how they talk
Oh
about
my
Lamar
God!
Jackson.
Really?
All right.
So true. You telling me that Lamar Jackson can run the ball just like Jalen Hurts, right? With the Chiefs get a Jalen
He's
Hurts?
better. He's better.
Better than Jalen
He's
Hurts.
a
Better than
better
Yeah,
Jalen
he
runner. He's a
is. He
better
Hurts.
is.
runner. He's a
Lamar
better
Man,
Jackson.
runner.
man, come on, man. Y'all
What are
tripping,
you
my
talking
nigga.
about? What are you talking about? Man,
Yes, he
Lamar Jackson is
is.
arguably the most dangerous dude in the
So
backfield.
so
What are you
what
talking
is he
about?
better
What
than?
are you
He
talking
like
about?
y'all saying he run
All right.
better or pass better?
What name it? We talking about dynamic of the football. We
Better
talking
player.
about because the reason why
Lamar
y'all got
Jackson
hold on,
is
hold
a
on.
better quarterback than
He's
Jalen
a better
Hurts.
Yeah,
player.
he
He
is,
is
man.
Better
all
player.
around.
What
Yeah.
All
are you
I'm
around.
talking
telling
about?
you,
He's
if
got a
Lamar
better
Jackson have an
team.
offensive line like the Eagles, oh man,
He's
he
got
be
a
dangerous.
better Jalen Hurts have a
Man,
better
if you
team.
put
Lamar,
that
like,
nigga
come
in the
on,
Eagles right
name me
now.
a quarterback that's legit been carrying their
Whoa.
offense. Hold on, name me a quarterback that been carrying their offenses more seasons than Lamar Jackson in the league right now. He's been
Shit.
carrying it.
Motherfucking
He's been carrying it.
Mahomes.
No,
That's
I
cap.
can't say. You can't
You
say
can't be
that. You
carrying
can't
an
say that.
offense with Travis. How you carry an
Carrying?
offense?
No.
How
Ain't
you
no
No,
carry
shit
your
like
offense with
carrying.
Andy Reid? Hold on,
no,
hold on. How
no.
you carry your offense with Andy Reid, Travis Kel? Andy Reid is your head coach.
You
How
had to
you
turn
Okay.
carry
to
your
So
offense?
QB.
you acting like that nigga that's coaching the damn Ravens ain't winning the
You
Super
can't even
Bowl.
name him. He's not even there.
The
I said
hardball nigga.
he's not an offensive dude.
Hardball nigga.
He's not an
He's not.
offensive. He's
He's
not an
not a
off.
hard. He's
Harbaugh
not
been
an
to
J-
the
offensive
Super
guy.
Bowl.
whatever
He's defensive.
what his name is?
John Harbaugh.
Jay Harbaugh.
Yeah, he hadn't
John.
won the
Yeah.
Super Bowl, did he?
Yeah,
He
True
went to
sitting
the
up here
Super
doing
Bowl.
all
Yeah,
this damn.
he won a
Yeah,
Super
they beat the
He
Niners.
won. He
They beat
won.
the
He
Niners.
won.
Yeah, with the
Yeah,
lights
he
cut
won.
off, man.
But he won.
Oh,
But he's not a. But he's nowhere near offensively as top
Har-
like as a mind as Andy Reid, bro. Let's
No,
stop
he's
that,
not.
So
bro.
now we trying to bring it down to that. Like I
Nah,
said, my
bringing it
nigga,
down. Everything I'm saying is
you,
a fact, though. Everything
you
I'm saying
sitting
is
up
a
here
fact.
doing
Like,
all that capping, my nigga. You
so
know what I'm
hold on,
saying?
how Patrick Mahomes carry offense? You have Travis Kelsey, you have Tyreek Hill
hey, I'll
on
be
your
back,
team.
fellas.
I would say last
Oh,
year he
sorry.
did.
All right,
I
bro.
would say last year he did.
How
Last year
you
he
carry
did.
your offense with Travis Kelsey on your team? How you carry your offense when you have Travis
We didn't have a
Kelsey on your
number one
team?
So
wide
now,
receiver. We didn't have a
so
number one
now
wide
How
now
receiver.
you
we
carry
trying to
your
build
offense?
up
That's
names.
No,
Travis
What the fuck
Kelsey.
was
Is.
hold on,
Travis
hold on,
Kelsey doing? What the fuck was
hold on,
Travis Kelsey doing?
What do you,
Go
dude
ahead,
had he was good before. Let's not hold on. You
He
can
was
feel though,
good
Patrick Mahomes.
before. Mhm, he
my
But
was.
nigga.
you listen. You can feel the Patrick Mahomes the best quarterback in the league, but we're not going to lie though. Like we're not going to lie. Like
My
that's
Wait,
cool.
nigga.
wait.
Now, listen,
What we
if
what we
listen. if Patrick Mahomes is better than Lamar Jackson, I agree with. We're not just going to lie though.
He is better than Lamar Jackson.
He
Man,
is, but we
thank
talking
you.
about who
But
no, but
no,
we
but
was
we're not
talking
gonna
about who
lie though.
carrying
Who
carrying the
cares?
offense more.
Yeah.
Nigga,
We know
Mahomes
Mahomes. We know
was.
Mahomes is
No
better.
Mahomes
Like
better.
that's
Yeah,
not the
but I'm
conversation.
talking about
Right,
last
but we're
season.
not
He
gonna
did.
lie.
He did last.
Bro.
But we're not gonna lie and say that like Patrick Mahomes carried all. We're not gonna lie though.
So
And try to
true.
soup him
So
up for
true.
no reason.
What AFC championship game did Travis Kelce and Tyreek Hill playing for Mahomes
So
got
you
there?
so you so you trying to make it seem like they bum ass like Travis
No, they
Kelce was
was
not a
good,
No,
bum
I'm
ass
Alex
just
Smith.
asking
They
a
was good,
question.
but they wasn't
I'm just
great.
asking a
They
question.
was good.
They were still good before they had Mahomes.
They was good. They
But
was good, Alex
they
Smith.
weren't going deep into the playoffs at all. Now, okay,
Nobody
in
said
the
they
case of
was.
Lamar Jackson,
Nobody said they
well, he
was
made it to
though.
the second round,
I'm not.
right?
But here the point is this though. You're not going to Patrick Mahomes did not carry that off. For they were the playoff team
All
before
right,
Patrick
bro.
Mahomes got there. So you
Yeah,
can't say that
but
like.
last year, I'm talking about last year. They was
I'm gonna ask
just.
you. I'm gonna tell. Hold on, Pat. Listen, I'm gonna give you an example. Lamar Jackson saved Harbaugh's job. Harbaugh was about to get fired if Lamar Jackson didn't help him win games. Andy Reid's job was not in jeopardy before. Like his job was not in jeopardy, bro. Of him line action was Andy
No,
Reid's job ever
it
in
was never
jeopardy
in
in
jeopardy.
Kansas City?
Never.
So let's not so let's not do that now. Like listen, Pat Mahomes is better than Lamar Jackson, but let's not try to lie saying that. Like listen, Lamar got some weapons now. All I'm saying, Lamar got some weapons now. He coming. Listen, he coming for that spot. Listen, only quarterback that got MVP.
It's a big
The
gap.
quarterback league is Pat Mahomes and Lamar Jackson. Only
Lamar
quarterback.
Yeah,
Lamar
you right
Patrick
about
Mahomes is
that.
Oh,
a
and
gap.
Aaron
Rodgers too.
Rodgers. Aaron
He
Rodgers.
old though. He old.
Yeah,
New
Yeah,
school.
yeah, you meant like the new.
Aaron Rodgers
Yeah,
is a corpse now.
yeah.
He's a
He
corpse.
old, but Aaron Rodgers old. He nice, but he
Yeah,
old though.
and Matthew Stafford still ain't got one. His overrated
But
ass.
so Lamar is coming though. The weapons he got
Yeah,
and they stay healthy.
Mahomes,
And
Lamar.
Lamar been getting better as a
But
pocket.
listen. At the end of the day, Patrick Mahomes is QB1.
Yeah, he
We gonna
is.
see
Yeah,
though. He
yeah.
gonna listen.
No
I
gap.
think
Hey,
so.
He's
I
saying
think so
QB1.
too. Man.
It's a big
listen,
gap.
That's a fact.
listen
Yeah.
what I'm
That's a
saying though,
fact.
says Lou. But he got to defend that title. We all know he got to defend that though. That's all I'm saying. He got to defend that.
Them niggas got a. You ever seen Afro Samurai True?
Yeah,
All right, no, them
he
niggas
had
got
to
to
fight
fight.
for that shit though.
No,
He had to
them
You
fight for
niggas
that
gotta
shit.
you gotta come take that shit.
no,
He,
them niggas got to
it's
fight.
on them.
Them niggas got to fight for number 2. Them niggas fighting for
True.
number 2.
Man,
Who
Can
number
you
2?
name the three wide
Man,
receivers
straight
last
up.
year?
Hold
Could you
on,
name them for me?
hold on, Jack. Hold on. Think about it. Who number 2? That's who
I got
fighting.
Joe. I
Joe
got Joe.
Burrow.
we not
Joe
doing that though.
Burrow.
They is fighting for that shit. So
Josh
let's be
maybe.
hold on. And Lamar Jackson go crazy like. Cause I don't know who gonna win.
You said a lot of what ifs, True. We talking about look, we know who 1 is. It's just like Afro Samurai. Them other motherfuckers got to fight for 2. They got to fight for the death for 2 right now before they go for 1.
Listen, I'm the sister. You gave Lamar Jackson.
Andy Reid, bro.
Hold on, God damn, bro.
Guys,
I didn't even hear.
hell
I
no.
didn't even hear what you said. I didn't even hear what you
To
said.
come on early this
You
like
gotta
this.
you gotta lower your mic, bro. You gotta.
Is it me or is Ralph kind of lagging too? Is it me?
That man
Yeah, that's the only problem. He just
a
lagging.
walkie-talkie or something.
You
Jesus.
lagging and you like far from the mic too. You just get up though. God
Lagging a
dang.
little bit.
But I'm just saying, Lamar, you gave Lamar Odell Beckham. Don't let him get D
And
Hop.
Mark Andrews. Still got Mark Andrews.
Don't let him get
Come
D
on,
Hop.
man.
That's a positive. Don't let him get D Hop.
Hey,
What that defense looking like over there?
They
hey, I
defense is
agree with
solid.
Lou
Yeah.
said,
They
man.
defense
I mean,
solid.
they deep.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
I
Y'all
mean,
know
they
for y'all
got the
defense.
win
Baltimore know for their defense.
You got about
But
5 niggas fighting for the second spot. Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. You got 5. You got goddamn Josh Allen, Joe
I don't know.
Burrow,
Burrow.
Y'all keep
Herbert.
using like
No, not
Shit,
her.
probably say Herbert.
Josh Allen ain't fight. Josh Allen ain't fight for that
Jalen
second shit. He
Hurts.
ain't fight for that.
You can throw Jalen Hurts in there.
No,
What you
hell
mean?
no.
He on the cover of Madden.
I don't give a fuck. Come on, bro. Don't. That's a curse. That's a curse.
Ain't no
Well, I
curse.
mean,
There ain't no curse because the team broke that curse.
it might be a curse, but I'm saying they don't
He
put
won. He
guards on
won
no
before that Super Bowl. He won before that cover too, though.
True. Let's keep it 100 bean, bro.
But they
You
got
okay,
this
bro?
shit
Let's
back.
keep it. Hey, let's keep it 100 grand, bro. How hard has the NFL been trying to push Josh Allen? Well, let's keep it real, bro.
He been
Like,
failing. That's my
bro,
point.
he
He
been
been
pushing.
Bro, he been.
failing.
Josh Allen is the Joel Embiid of the NFL. Okay.
Oh,
No,
shit.
he's
That's
not.
that's that's
Joel
who
Embiid
Josh
won't
Allen
fail.
is.
He get
That's
hurt.
crazy.
Oh, shit.
That's
He's
crazy.
more Luke. Josh Allen's more Luke.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Nah, hell
Luka.
no. Hey, whoa.
Nah,
Hell
What
no.
James Harden? What
Hell
James
no.
nah.
Harden?
Bro. Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Now Luka's
I
a
see where
failure.
Luke going with that shit though, because
They keep trying to
Josh
make
Allen did have
Josh
some huge games
He's a
before.
failure.
Like, Luka
He has
had
some
some games
huge
in the
games,
playoffs
but
too.
he don't have huge games in the playoffs. Luka put up
The
numbers
reason
in the
why they be
playoffs.
pushing
We're
them,
not doing that.
I mean,
Bro,
we all
stop it.
know though.
And
Hold on,
Josh
They
stop
don't
Allen
it.
be
play
turning
no
the
defense in
ball.
the
Hold
He
on,
be
playoffs.
turning the
stop it.
ball
Hold
over,
on.
man.
Eastside, you cap.
Don't
Eastside,
no
you cap
quarterback play
because
defense in the playoffs. What are we doing?
What you talking about?
hold
That's
on,
weird. You said
hold
that.
on. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Hold on,
I'm
Eastside,
talking about
you
Luka.
hold
That's not
on.
the
See, y'all,
Eagles,
hold
right?
on,
Hey,
real quick.
sorry,
Josh
my
Allen.
fault, Lou.
No, you good. Eastside. Josh Allen. True, know this to the T. They didn't punt against the Patriots. They went all out blitz on them niggas and didn't even punt. What you mean?
Okay,
That was an
that's the biggest
amazing
game. That's
playoff
the biggest
performance.
win. That was the biggest win of his career. The fact that that's the biggest win
Okay,
of your career is
okay,
a problem.
the
That's
same
the
with
biggest win of
Luca.
your
Okay,
career.
Luca did the same shit. Okay, and
That man went to the conference finals.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
not the
What are we
same. He
doing?
went to the conference finals.
In less time?
oh
Well,
wow,
no, I don't think. No, not
Come
less
on. No,
time.
no, let's not
Not
act
less
like that's
time.
not that. That was a conference finals.
He,
He
he
went to
was
the
a
Hey,
conference
field
speaking
goal
finals.
away from making the
of
championship
Spencer
game.
and I mean
And
Bronson.
and here's the thing about Josh Allen too, though, because remember
hold
that
on,
it
wait
was
a
a
minute,
narrative.
time out. Wait. Josh Allen didn't go to a conference championship.
Yeah, he did. He
He
did.
did.
Yeah, he played the
He did. He
Chiefs,
did.
I
He
think.
did. He did. He did. He did. My
He
fault. He did.
Luca.
Oh right,
Nah,
yeah. He
man.
can't. He can't be Embiid then going to a conference. You
He's
right.
Luka and James
Hey,
Harden.
Luca.
He's
He
Luka and
not. He
James
not.
I'll concede. I'll
He
concede.
got destroyed. Yeah, he got destroyed by Patrick Mahomes in the conference championship, an AFC
You right.
championship.
And
But
Luca
I'll
got
tell you.
destroyed
I'll
by the
tell you.
Warriors. So, yeah,
I,
yeah.
He's
You're right. You're
destroyed
right.
And
You're
I
in
want
right.
to say
something
this
like
real
that.
quick too. I just want to say this real quick. I want to say this real quick. Also, Josh Allen, the same thing with Luca. They've been pushing him, bro. They've been pushing him to get. Now they don't do
And they've
all
been a
first all
failure.
teams. Yeah, exactly. They made a whole new rule for this nigga. They made a Josh Allen rule for this nigga. He still couldn't win. They literally voted and changed the overtime rules because of Josh Allen, and he still can't get to the promised land.
and now that
I don't know
and
about
now
that.
that
Nigga,
niggas
Yeah,
in
they
the
gave him
Madden.
Kyrie. He
Now
But
that
still
hey,
can't get to the
but
promised land.
if we talking a
I'm gonna say
push though,
yo,
we
Rob, you
talking
just come on.
push.
You doing interference right now. We talking
And
about
B
Luka
got a
before Josh
nasty
Allen.
push this year. That's all I'm gonna say.
now that niggas in the
No,
Madden cover two. That niggas in the Madden cover two.
That's
That's
not
based off of
surprising though.
last
It's not
season.
even surprising on the Madden though. To be honest,
That's what I'm saying. They gonna face a man this year, dog. Like
that's
they
not
gonna
surprising though. To be
So,
honest,
so that's
dog.
confirmed. Is that confirmed? Or they were just saying
it's
that?
Yes,
out.
bro.
It's out.
Yes,
It's
he's on
out. The
the new
cover's
cover.
out.
Yes, he's on
Cover's
the new
out.
cover of Madden, bro. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they already dropped
Okay.
footage of the game too.
Damn, man, Luca got the 2K cover last year. Okay, yeah.
Because
Bro, that's
they
Josh Allen is Luka.
Hey, I didn't think about it this deep. Y'all was right. I will concede. It's true.
Hey man, he could be. I mean,
I ain't
listen,
trying to be
he
funny.
could.
And listen, I ain't trying to be funny. But listen, this is so serious. I'm not even like we got to just keep it objective. When old buddy got hurt and then he almost died on the field, that low key saved the Bills. 'Cause they was getting their ass beat before it happened.
No, they was
Mm.
bro. They was gonna get
When
their ass whooped in that game.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
they were
Yeah,
getting stomped.
The
They were getting
Bengals will whoop
stomped.
their ass.
So Josh Allen had another blessing from the NFL. They canceled the
And them
game.
niggas still
You know,
lost.
and
them
them
niggas
niggas
still
still
lost
lost. Them niggas
nah,
still
yeah.
I don't
lost in the
know.
playoffs.
in the
Hey,
playoffs.
Damn.
listen, man. Josh out.
And,
Listen, man.
and what's that home game they had too? Was it a home game? And they still
Yeah,
lost?
It was,
Listen,
yeah.
no, it was in Cincinnati. Oh, you talking about in playoffs? Yeah,
It was in
it was in
Buffalo.
Buffalo. They still lost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
you're right. It was in Buffalo. You're right. I'm sure.
I can't
He
wait.
said,
I
"Name
can't.
a time that Josh Allen won." What are you talking about, bro? What does that mean?
What do
Football is
you
not.
I know
That's
who
what's
not.
that supposed to
He
mean?
not. He ain't say anything to a T per se. Like you trying to make it seem like. I
It's
mean,
not the same, bro.
but
I mean,
But
I'm sure,
listen,
but I
we
don't like
seen.
how Josh Allen be. I don't like how Josh Allen runs a lot, but he don't get as much as he runs, he does get a lot of roughing the passer. I don't really like that shit. I don't like how many roughing the passer calls he get. That's kind of crazy.
That shit bullshit.
No,
Cam was
these
doing
roughing
that
the
shit.
passer
Motherfucker didn't
calls in
fuck.
general.
Motherfucker didn't give a fuck what Cam
Yeah,
Newton was
that's what
doing
I'm
that
saying.
shit,
Josh
bro.
Allen get that shit all the
Nah,
time.
they treated Cam Newton like a fullback straight.
Yeah, they
Even
exactly.
Jalen Hurts and shit like that, bro. You see Lamar, like, bro, it's like, all right, why he get the same out of he get pass interference calls, but the black quarterback be running don't like that should be bullshit, bro.
Man, you know
Like
what that was.
That shit. Bull. And he be stiff arm. He be stiff arming it. He be come on, like he be hurt. Like he be hurt. Like he be trying to hurt motherfuckers too. Though when he be on that shit, going that sideline.
He be laying cornerbacks out.
And he not no small. Yeah, he not no small quarterback either.
No dude, 6'6". He like 6'6",
that
like
nigga
240.
6'5", 6'6".
Yeah, he like
He Cam Newton size.
Hey, he built like Luka too.
I ain't gonna go that far. I ain't go that far.
No.
That nigga
he got the same height. I ain't go that. He more athletic than Luka though. I ain't gonna
say he chubby, Luke?
More athletic than Luka.
I get what you saying though, Luke. I ain't going that far though, man.
He built like off season Luka.
Oh,
I'm not even go that. I ain't go that far. That nigga Josh Allen could beat man Luka. Man,
have y'all seen? That's why y'all saying his weight loss is like Ben Simmons off season jump shot.
That man don't got Josh Allen don't got no gut though. Josh Allen don't got no gut. Like
he don't.
Luka don't have one in the summer either. I'm telling you. They get to them winter months, and you know that stew get to settling in, and the cornbread sipping.
Eat all the tacos and stuff, and Texas
blow up.
The one thing about football is you gotta be in shape though. Playing football.
Yeah, you have to be.
By the way, I don't know if y'all know. Josh Allen has the most roughing the passer calls since he's been in the league. Like nobody has.
I'm not surprised. That's a fact.
Because Texas will be getting light up by his defensive lineman.
And that's my point, right? That's why I don't like when people be doing what they doing with Josh Allen, because he wasn't shit before Stephon Diggs got there.
He wasn't.
Bro, remember they won 14 games? They had the weakest schedule in the league. Last year they had the weakest, not this year, but the year before last, we was on U3 doing it.
Right.
They had the weakest schedule in the league. Bro, the NFL is trying their hardest to push Josh Allen.
Right, man. Like they try, he was supposed to be like,
but it's not working, bro. It's not working.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, because he's not listening. Like he got.
He's not him.
He's not that. Like he's nice. He's like,
nice. I think he's like the third, fourth best quarterback.
He's a good quarterback. Yes.
He arguably, like say I'll say he the best quarterback in the AFC East. I put him over Aaron Rodgers right now. But
so what they get beat though.
I'll give you that. I'll give you
but
that.
in the day though, like for example though, like the whole remember the thing about when the Patriots winning or they had easy schedules, whatever the case may be, well the Bills, they in the same position percent of okay, they the best team in the NFC East. They didn't even go to a Super Bowl, you know what I mean? And the Bills got a nice team. The Bills got a nice team. Like
Tom Brady was gone too, so it really was kind of open.
That's why I said though, it's like when people. That's why I'm kind of loving how he's feeling right now, because like the whole narrative about the Patriots and all. Listen, you gotta get it done.
And their window is almost starting to close too. The Bills.
Shit, we knew why Tom Brady was getting it done.
I'm glad you said that, Ty, because I've been thinking about that too. Because then Stephon Diggs coming up, and it's like he got one more year left with his contract.
I heard that one too. Yeah, but they might get Hopkins.
He got 1 year left on his contract.
They ain't gonna get Hopkins.
Daniel Knox is alright as a tight end, but he ain't no Stephon Diggs. He ain't that type of target. So I don't know, man. And they keep loading up. I mean, Von Miller went up there. I mean, they just can't get the shit done, bro. It's crazy.
And they need a running back, man. A running back. They got
Damian Harris. The thing is now, they got Damian Harris now. He's a good, solid running back, but now the problem is are the offense going to allow them to run the ball? If they're going to call plays for them to run the ball with the running back, that's going to be another thing too, though. You know,
they should run the ball in that cold ass water.
Well, here's the thing: they got Damian Harris, a dude that can run through the tackle, between the tackles, stuff like that. So we'll see. They have no excuses now, because Damian Harris, he's a workhorse running back. Like he's gonna.
So they worse than what the Chiefs do. Like we don't run the ball like that. We do now, but like both of them really don't do it. Both of them really don't do
it. To be fair, I'll say quarterback 2 is Joe Burrow, in my opinion.
I agree.
I lean that.
I agree. Yeah.
Quarterback 2.
It's a big gap. It's a big gap.
Jackson number 3.
Josh Allen just ain't got it, bro.
I got Jackson number 3.
Over her.
Herbert is not, bro. Herbert is not
that.
him, bro.
If
Y'all
if
couldn't keep
Jackson
up
had
with Herbert.
if Jackson was on that Eagles team, they would have won it.
Who you got for it?
I don't know about all that.
Man, bro.
They would have won it.
I'll be right back.
Bro, nigga, if you put Lamar Jackson that Eagles team, are you serious, my nigga? What?
Yeah, it'd be over.
Man,
I mean, that'd be over.
Justin Herbert.
He better than that running back Hurts, man.
Eastside, we
don't
would
get
have
Hurts
to
to throw the
fucking
ball.
deal.
Don't
Shit,
get
Lamar Jackson is down running back.
Dog, I'm a Cowboys fan, and I would concede the division if Lamar Jackson was there. Straight up.
Me too.
First of all, Lamar Jackson's won an MVP. We gotta stop saying he was a running back. He won MVP. Like, let's stop it. Like, he won an MVP as a quarterback. Let's calm down.
Yeah, good running back.
He led the league in passing touchdowns. Yeah. So if you throwing the ball a good amount of some, you led every league in passing touchdowns. So
hey man, that's the best throwing running back in the league, man.
I mean, listen, Jalen Hurts is cold, but he's not top 5. He's top 10 though. He's not top 5.
I just don't see how you can watch a player like that and say he's not a running quarterback.
He is though. Nobody's saying he's not, but that's like
my
whole thing.
Won't no Eagles get no love from me, bro. That's all.
The thing is Lamar. Lamar is a dual threat though. There's a lot of dual, but technically there's a lot of dual threat quarterbacks now. Even like Patrick Mahomes, he's technically he can run the ball. I wouldn't necessarily call him a dual threat quarterback, but he can run the ball.
He can run the sun, bro. He can run the sun.
That's where the league is going.
I'm just saying, but he has ability too, though. If all things fail, he ain't no dude that's going to.
He ain't no Lamar Jackson. He ain't no Hurts.
No, I'm not. All of them are different. Even all the dual threat quarterbacks are different. They're not the same. I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? Like Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, but they actually call plays for them dudes to run the ball though.
But the thing, but why are we punishing that? Like, listen, if all things fail, okay, I gotta do that. Run 4-2 in my backfield. Do your damn thing. Like, why are we punishing the dude for that? That's corny as hell. Because then, listen,
ain't nobody punishing him, my nigga. Nigga just telling the truth about it, man. Like, I'm not putting him up that high.
The truth is
he don't throw the ball that well.
Dynamic. The truth is this, though. He's most.
He led the league in passing touchdowns. What are you talking about?
He's more accurate than Josh Allen. Like, he's more
accurate
than
Josh
Allen.
I see what they're saying. It's like y'all punishing the point guard for not having the jump shot.
It's kind of the opposite. It's like punishing him for shooting too much.
Yeah, exactly. But he can't score. Like, it's only make you know what I mean. Like,
no, it's like how they do Steph, Ralph. When they say Steph not a real point guard, it's like that equivalent.
Because he don't play like John Stockton.
I'll tell you this, and Lamar only getting better as a passer. He is.
He's a good passer. He's a good passer.
I'm telling you, that aspect of his game is getting better. And then like now you put weapons around him, he's gonna be very dangerous. Because you got Odell. Because now, mind you, that we have like them Ravens receivers in the past. Though, all you got to do is really load the box. You ain't got to worry about
Odell. You got Zay.
Odell.
But here's the thing y'all missing though. Josh Allen run just as much as Lamar Jackson. So why y'all ain't call him Josh Allen?
Exactly.
You know why, Lou?
Because he is.
He could be one too. He'll run back.
No, but that ain't y'all first. That ain't y'all
but no, I just honestly I reserved that hate for Jalen Hurts. That's the only time I said. However you get it done, that's how you get it done.
Why you hate the sneak guard, the quarterback sneak guard?
I'm a Cowboys fan. I got no love for the Eagles. Never will.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
That don't.
Come on, you can't.
Yeah, that's the kind of equivalent from my Celtics hate. I get you.
No, it's not.
You know what I'm saying? You would just never rock with them just because they wearing their jersey. You know what I'm saying?
They went to the division. How many times?
Hold on. Jalen Hurts. What do you mean he carried that team? In what aspect? Now in the Super Bowl, in that aspect, it wasn't his fault at all why they lost. Because like that, they couldn't even get a sack.
He's saying they carried Jalen Hurts. By his team. Okay, I read that wrong.
I wouldn't say carried, but
It was
more of a team effort.
He did his part though. I ain't gonna say he did his part, but that my point is like he was on a great team.
Second team All American.
Second team what?
Second team All Pro. I'm sorry, second team All Pro. I'm sorry.
I think so. I
Oh,
don't,
they
I'm
on
not
the
sure.
I don't know. Maybe.
Mahomes was first team. I think he was second team.
He
Josh
would
Allen
Ben
plays no.
Simmons should have
Josh
been.
Allen. You said Josh Allen plays nothing like Lamar. He has a rocket arm. Lamar can't throw in the playoffs. Well,
Lamar can throw the football.
I mean, Josh
before Stephon Diggs,
Allen be turning the ball, man.
before
Josh
Stephon
Allen
Diggs
be
got
turning the
there, who was
ball.
he throwing it to? Besides the dirt and throwing over people before Stephon Diggs got there.
That nigga was throwing punts. That nigga was
Bro,
throwing
true.
interceptions.
Remember, I told you he never had a game over 300 yards passing before
That's
he had
kind of
Stephon
crazy
Diggs.
because Mac Jones had a 300-yard game his rookie year, but I don't
You
know.
said before Stephon Diggs got there?
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
before Stephon Diggs got there.
Even Mac Jones had a 300 game his rookie year. Just saying though, man. I don't know. I mean, listen, man.
But here's the thing, Todd. When you a white quarterback, they don't see that. When you a black quarterback,
like that nigga was called a buzz, bro. He was called a
when you a black
DJ
all you do is run. When you a black quarterback, all you do is run. You can't read. You get carried. You trash. You really need to be a running back. That's when you a black quarterback. When you a white quarterback, you best in the league. You got a cannon arm. When you run niggas over,
You're the
it's like you a
prototype.
running back.
You're the
You a
prototype.
gamer. Yeah, when you run, when you a white quarterback and run, that means you the future and all that shit. That's really what it is. Let's keep it real.
If anybody Lamar Jackson be running though, he be running off of like because he have to. Motherfucker about to get sacked. Motherfucker say, "Oh shit, I'm out." Like Josh Allen be running off like fuck it. Yeah,
but true. How you know Odell?
What you about to say?
How you know Odell Beckham gonna be good this year? Because he didn't play last year.
You right.
He
missed a lot. Listen, he missed a lot of time before, and what he did on the Rams.
Yeah, that was different.
No, it ain't different. He missed a
a
whole season before. He played balled out. I mean, listen, you absolutely could be right, but I've seen him miss a lot of time before, and he balled out. So, I mean,
it's been over a year, and he did get hurt in that Super Bowl.
You know, Odell missed a year before too, though. He missed a year before.
Yeah,
he's older.
He missed all last season.
I understand he's older though, but I mean, listen. Just saying, man. Listen, I mean, he's still a threat out there, though. I mean,
but they do got young people like with Flowers. He's another one that Baltimore got. Who else they got on the roster?
And like I said, they get Rashad Bateman. He gets
Rashad Bateman,
but he got to stay healthy though.
He's still healthy. Like, I mean, like, and they don't let them get D Hop. Do not let them get D Hop. They get D Hop.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think he's going
to. They still ain't gonna do that.
I think D-Hop goes to Cleveland.
I think he go to Buffalo.
No, they say not. They say Brown's not interested in D Hop. Also,
no, really.
I said Buffalo, and I heard Tennessee kind of looking at him, but I don't know he's gonna go to Tennessee. Am I right, Lou?
No, I mean Tennessee is the graveyard for Hall of Fame wide receivers. He really visited
Tennessee.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he visited Tennessee.
Him and Mike Vrabel cool.
He probably that's the only why he probably did it though. Be honest with you, that's the only.
But still, that's good. That's really good.
It's a negotiation tactic. He real cool with Mike Vrabel. Just, you know what I mean. Let other teams know. Hey, listen, you better get my money. And I cool with Mike anyway. I ain't talking to him anyway, man. What's up, Mike? You know what I mean? We
do need somebody to not only like take some of this offensive production, but somebody to mentor Treylon Burks. Because Treylon Burks can be, a good receiver in the league. He just ain't got no guidance. I mean, last year this motherfucker is a rookie taking wide receiver one plays. Like he, you know what I'm saying? He got to put the team on his back as a rookie. Like what kind of shit is that?
Yeah.
If the Chiefs getting DeAndre Hopkins, that'll be big for the Chiefs to get him.
I would say yeah, but I don't know that's gonna happen at this point. I would want him.
He may go to the Dolphins. That'd be fake.
Oh my God, the Dolphins.
No, he go. I'll tell you this. That's a wild card team. He go to the Dolphins. This shit over with.
If Tua fails, that's on his fault. That's his fault. If he's failed,
That's
not.
over with. Hey, good night. I mean,
they gotta get that nigga Tua a goddamn animanium helmet or some shit, a vibranium helmet.
They did him dirty playing that motherfucker on that field like that. They did him dirty.
They did do him dirty, bro.
But
like that Dolphins training staff, man, I don't know what the hell they was doing.
He good. The coach was like he good.
Could you imagine him and Tyreek Hill and Waddle? Oh my God, that's a triple threat.
You can't even double. You can't double nobody.
Like you already got speed, and then you put D Hop.
And you got tight end. You got the tight end. You got that tight end too.
Mike Gesicki ain't there no more. He with the Patriots. Calm down. Calm down. He with the Patriots. Mike Gesicki with the Patriots now. Calm down, man. But still though, you had D Hop on that team. It's a wrap. They won a Super Bowl. I hate to say it.
A team that has already with speed, and you put D Hop into the equation.
You think Kansas City offense would be, man? Listen, you on a.
I would say they contenders. I wouldn't say they automatic.
Man, they won a. If Tua stay healthy, they won a Super. Actually, they won a Super Bowl. Right? That's like let's not. They won a Super Bowl. Action, like I understand you Kansas City. Like we have to be real though. They won a Super Bowl.
Man, they not getting past the damn Chiefs, my nigga.
Come on, man.
So you trying to tell me they get D-Hop, Tyreek Hill, and hold on, you trying to tell me they get Waddle, Tyreek Hill, and D-Hop? Y'all beating that team?
Yeah.
Y'all smoking crack cocaine.
Nah, I ain't smoke crack. I got confidence. We gonna
let me smoke it then, my nigga, because I'm in disbelief what you talking about right now. What you talking about, my nigga? You sitting up here really capping for this nigga like D-Hop ain't like that no more, man.
Nigga, you want D-Hop on your team. You just said, man, let D-Hop on Kansas City. Like, get the fuck out of here. You was always,
man, look, he could be on the team, but he ain't gonna be the best player.
It ain't about him being the best person. So y'all want Chris, y'all don't want D-Hop on Kansas City.
I want him.
Yeah, if you want to go, he could be on there.
Hey, actually, Jackson, no bullshit. They got. I know some people don't like him, but they got Jalen Ramsey over there now.
Jalen
Ramsey.
Ramsey.
Defense looking.
You know what? Okay. That's another case. Yeah.
What my man with the other corner?
But
Xavier Howard.
Xavier Howard.
But you gotta know, man, Jalen Ramsey ain't the same no more.
That nigga still top 10 corner in the league, bro. Let's stop the bullshit.
I'm about to say, do not try to play Jalen Ramsey right now.
We know
he get told. He get told quite a bit.
Ramsey and Xavier Howard.
He's still a top 10 corner in the league, though. Actually, let's not cut the bullshit.
I give that, but still.
But to that, what receivers you got that can come on, y'all don't got.
Don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We just know we're gonna be good. Don't worry about it.
Bro. You know damn well y'all not listen. If they somehow get I got Dolphins win the AFC East. I got Dolphins win the AFC East.
Over your Patriots. Wow.
I gotta be. I'll be honest.
Saying period or if D-Hop go there.
No, I'm saying period though.
Ooh.
And y'all know too with Jalen Ramsey, you can play that big nickel.
That's actually not a hot take though.
Man, listen. If Tua stays healthy, they win the AFC East.
If Tua stays healthy, I think
to keep it a beam, they would have won last. To keep it a beam, they would have won last year if he didn't get hurt.
Oh,
they would have burned the shit out of Jalen.
They would have won.
Have his ass sweet.
So the Dolphins is not the Dolphins talent there is nice.
They nice, but come on, man.
Bro, they really set up. They really set up.
Hey, listen, don't let them get Dalvin Cook. Hey, don't. Now this is real. Hold on. Now don't let them get Dalvin Cook too. Now they can't get both. They can't get both.
No, they can't get both. Don't they?
No, he got released.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Vikings.
If
the Dolphins get Dalvin Cook
from Miami. He's from Miami.
Man, listen, man.
Oh yeah.
They win the AFC East. They win the AFC East. You heard it first, man. I hate to say it. I would love to say the Patriots going to win the AFC East.
I don't think that's a hot take at all, though.
We probably the third to be hopefully we can be the third best team. We could be fourth. Hopefully we can be third. But listen, you got the Jets, Aaron Rodgers, they up and coming.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers did kind of tip the scale.
I mean, we'll see though. I think it's gonna be competitive division though. But listen, Dolphins.
It's gonna be tough, man. I'm saying, I don't know, man. It's gonna be tough.
Dolphins. And I'm saying this: if they get Dalvin Cook or D-Hop They can go to the Super Bowl.
X Jackson, that Jalen Ramsey nickel package, they go because that's how you really got to play. The Chiefs. You got to play a big nickel. You got to because you can't have too many slow niggas out there for Travis Kelce. So Jalen Ramsey, hey man, they can do a lot of things over there.
Cover Kelce. Bro. He can cover Kelce. He can cover Kelce.
He can cover Kelce. Yeah, he can.
Kelce gonna catch the ball all over that nigga, man.
That being said, let's okay. So how you trying to tell me if they get somehow if they got D Hop? So who you can't double nobody at that point. You get D Hop, Waddle, and Tyree.
Shit, we ain't gonna double them niggas. Niggas gonna play them, man.
Right. Who the fuck y'all?
They got to stop us. They got to stop us. That's what matters.
Well, you said.
Y'all motherfuckers.
Hell, they got a better defense than y'all do. They can stop y'all more times than y'all can stop them.
Question in the panel: who are the top 5 cornerbacks? You got Sauce Gardner. You got Jalen Ramsey. You got what else? You got
Diggs.
Yeah, you got those Diggs.
Trayvon Diggs.
In the fifth, that's tough.
Hey, niggas hate Trayvon Diggs or something. That shit crazy.
Listen, he got better though.
They can hate him all they want to.
I was on his I was on his ass though. He got better.
I said Darius Slay. Y'all didn't hear me? I said Darius Slay.
You know, I didn't.
Darius Slay, yeah.
I agree with it. I agree with it. That's why I ain't saying no.
Not Jarvis Jackson. Not him. Would you put him up there?
JC, you said JC Jackson?
Nah.
Yeah. No.
We got he came over. He got hurt like during the season last year.
I don't know.
He came over fast.
He top 10. He definitely top 10 though. He definitely top 10.
10 though.
Sauce Gardner, the best CB in the league.
Sauce might be.
He got the coolest nickname. That's the coolest name right there.
Hopefully we have a rookie next year to be a top 5 corner next year, man. Gonzalez, that boy a problem.
Gonzalez from Oregon.
That boy a fucking man. That man 6'2" with a 41-inch vertical, running like a 4.3. Man, listen, that boy.
Yeah, but it got to play on the football field. It got to show on the football field when it matters.
The one thing about Bill though, he gonna find a corner. One thing about Bill, he may be bad drafting receivers. He gonna find a corner. He gonna find.
That's all Bill good for defense.
Well, if you don't get them trash ass Hawks off our goddamn screen.
AJ Terrell. Bro said Jeff.
AJ Terrell is nice. AJ Terrell nice.
AJ Terrell is nice.
AJ Terrell.
Jeff Okuda though. I remember Jeff Okuda in Ohio State.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Hey, bro. Hey, you know what's crazy? You know the Falcons. They never had a defensive end with more than 75 sacks.
Wow.
Like their whole tenure there.
Yeah, they whole tenure as a franchise, they never had anybody with more than 75 sacks.
I'm not surprised with that because 75 sacks is a lot of sacks.
Yeah, I mean Falcons. You be mixing me up, young boy. I know you a Hawks fan. I know that be mixing me up. You know I'm a Falcons. Y'all got all them dirt ass birds and y'all got
dirt ass birds. All them birds in Atlanta.
That's a franchise never recovered.
I vote with the Braves though.
They never recovered since that Super Bowl. The Falcons
they never was there.
Yeah, y'all need to. Yeah, they need to move that team out of Atlanta. I don't know about that.
They technically not Atlanta though. That's the crazy about it though. They technically not even in Atlanta.
What do you mean? They're not Atlanta. They're not Atlanta for real?
That stadium like what it technically is like. It's like where that stadium at Georgia though? Where that stadium technically at? I mean it's right like Atlanta's like right there. But you get what I'm saying? I'm being petty though. But like
it's kind of like the Giants and the
they in New Jersey.
Yeah, New Jersey. Yeah.
Yeah, we in New Jersey, East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Go Midlife State.
How far is that, Taj? How far is that from me?
No, I thought the Georgia Dome is in Atlanta.
No, the Falcon Stadium is in Atlanta. It's the Braves Stadium that's not in Atlanta. The Braves Stadium.
Oh yeah, that's got my fault.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. What up, Sean? What's up, bro?
What up, y'all?
Hey, Sean.
Oh, Sean.
I'm about to say, yeah, you threw me off.
Mingo got mad. Mingo got mad. You know he a Falcon. He got hot. You know he said shit.
About to kill about no goddamn Falcons.
Yeah,
when you go to Atlanta, bro, the dome is big.
Yeah, man.
He did it better than
when you
me.
go there, it's big as hell. That's why I was like, what are you talking about, True? It's big as fuck.
Yeah, the Mercedes-Benz Stadium is right next to where the old dome used to be, the Georgia Dome used to be, and then Phillips or State Farm Arena where the Hawks play is right there next to it. They're all right there in the same area.
Okay.
The Braves the Braves. So the Braves is not in the city of Atlanta.
No, they moved to Marietta. They used to be where Turner Field used to be, not in the same area, but like a little bit south of that. But yeah. But now they're in Marietta.
How far is Marietta from Atlanta?
It's like 15 minutes.
15 minutes, so that's nothing.
That ain't really nothing.
Yeah, all three of our stadiums next to each other.
Yeah, because I was like, when I went to, I forgot where I was staying there. It was like a hotel. That Georgia Dome, that shit, it was the Mercedes Dome. That shit was big as hell. I was like, damn.
Yeah,
is it bigger than the Superdome?
Is it bigger than this? Which dome?
Superdome.
Yeah, it's higher. It's
higher. New Orleans.
It's higher.
You want the one in New Orleans?
Yeah.
It's tall. It's taller.
Yeah, he's right. It's taller.
I remember Kanye rent that whole joint out for a studio session. Stayed the night for like 3 days.
You got too much. You know you got too much money in your hands doing shit like that. You got too much money. That's when you know you got too much money doing shit like that.
So pretty much a lot of these teams are getting domes now. Like all these teams in the NFL, just about every team almost got a dome.
Because of global warming. Yeah, that shit getting hot.
Eagles don't got no dome.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the Eagles don't. The Chiefs don't.
Stadium ain't no dome.
You see all this environmental disasters going on. They going to have to close them damn domes.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to host Super Bowls, I mean, you almost at this point you need a dome or at least a retractable roof or a cover.
Like rain and stuff. I mean, it's convenient too. Being in a dome is convenient.
Yeah,
like weather. You don't want to be in the like nobody want to play snow games, man. You ever nobody want to play like a freezing cold, bro.
Yeah. Except the Bills.
I play in the cold. Like I ain't gonna lie. Like I used to play. Like I only play like fall, like football in the fall. That shit was cold then. Like I ain't like that shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
You ain't playing no real football. We used to play in the snow.
Yeah. So y'all don't like that? Y'all
I'm talking about like with pads and all that shit, bro. Of course,
yeah.
like
and I don't know if y'all see like some of these new stadiums they're building, even if they're open, the part where the fans sit, like the majority of where the fans sit is covered. It's gonna be covered. So it's really not even about the players, it's more about the fans and like not them sitting in the sun or the cold or whatever. Like that's what they really kind of focusing on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's getting hot. Some of these places like Jacksonville.
Yeah, I saw Jacksonville,
Miami.
Arizona's another one.
It's hot as hell in Jacksonville. So they got to put a dome on it.
Bro, the Jaguars got a pool in their stadium too.
Yeah, they redoing
that. Yeah, they do. They do.
Like it's about to look totally different in Jacksonville. Like they almost like building it from scratch.
Yeah, everybody doing something with their stadium. I know the Patriots, they redid something in their stadium on for their stadium. Everybody doing something. So like,
who paying for this?
Who's paying for what?
The city.
These new stadiums, the teams ain't even winning.
Taxpayers and stuff.
Well, it depends. I mean, like if you Steve Ballmer, he's funding the Clippers' new stadium. The taxpayers aren't paying for that.
Yeah, that motherfucker got
bread. Or if you the Phoenix Suns old owner, the city of Phoenix gonna pay for it.
He's in the top 10 richest people in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, he finessed it. What you talking about, Ballmer? Or you talking about Ballmer?
Ballmer.
Hey Sean, earlier wants you to break down the Chris Paul situation.
Microsoft money. That's that Microsoft money.
Yeah. Hey, salute Sturdy, salute Mingle. So basically, what it is that CP3 in his contract has a guaranteed kicker that would kick in by a certain time. So if the Suns release him, they would only be responsible for a portion for the remaining portion of the guarantees in his contract, which I think is like $15 million.
Yeah, 15.8.
Like $30 million. If they release him, it allows them to basically still have available the taxpayer mid-level exception, which is about $12.8 million, I believe, to add to their roster. So what they're trying to figure out is, what to do. Now he and his team can agree if they want to move the deadline, if they mutually agree to that, but that's probably not going to happen. So something's going to happen with him more than likely right before the draft, which is they'll release him or they'll agree to trade him somewhere. And if they do release him, they can release him via the stretch provision, which basically lowers the cap hit over a certain period of time versus them taking that cap hit all in 1 year. So that's basically it.
Chris Haynes is a fraud.
Chris Haynes, why do you say Chris Haynes is a fraud?
Because he said he got waived. That's who leaked and said he got waived.
I mean, technically, they got to negotiate with like next week or something like that. They got to talk next week to be if it's official or not. If they want
but he never got. Yeah, but the point he never, so he never got like officially waived.
He never got officially waived.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I guess they looking at it. I mean, I don't know.
I thought it ain't gonna happen though.
Yeah, and he wants to stay in Phoenix. Like he wants to stay in Phoenix. He said he wants to stay in Phoenix, but I don't think it's gonna be at that side.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
So.
Hey Sean, bro, how y'all let Christian Braun cook y'all like that?
I mean, anybody can have a night.
Yeah, that's the best game of his career. I mean, listen, it is what it is, though. That happened. He's the reason why they won the game. Like for real, like I said, I was like, hey, you need that. Sometimes you need that. Sometimes, man.
Yeah. Jokic said that. Yeah, that he won the game for them.
Like, I mean, they both Jamal and Jokic had like a 30 triple. That shit crazy, bro. And they still like I said. But here's the thing, though. All that being said, Brown was the hero. They need that. All them points.
Wait, no, he was not the hero.
What are you talking about? If he didn't do if he would had a normal Christian Braun game, they would have lost.
Yeah, if he wasn't doing nothing, then it probably would have been cool.
Nah, true. They had a 20-something point lead in the fourth quarter.
I'm talking about during the whole game period. I mean, every certain points of the game do mean something before it. Like, you know what I mean? During the fourth quarter.
Bro, 3 people got 30 rebounds by themselves, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
40 rebounds by themselves. Jokic, Murray, and Aaron Gordon. That's 40 rebounds by themselves. Joker got 20, Gordon got 10, and Jamal got 10.
Yeah,
what are you talking about? That's extra possessions out the galore.
What was the score?
No, the score is irrelevant. The point
is,
you can't say the score is not relevant.
No, the score wasn't indicative. The score would lead you to believe that game was close. That game wasn't close.
I mean, I'm just going over what Jokic said. I mean, I don't know why we just say.
No,
that's going off what these players say, bro.
I mean, why would he?
It's called being politically correct.
I guess
completely correct for what? He had a 30 triple double.
Hold on.
You have to do that in the press conference. You can't just stun on people, bro.
Let's ask the Heat fan. Did any time in that game last night did you feel Miami had a chance to win, Sean?
Not in the second half, no.
That's all. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Did Bron points sway you in a different direction, or you already knew without his points?
So, no, I mean he was their bench scoring last night. If you really think about it, like that's been like the biggest thing for Denver is their starting five to me has been pretty consistent. It's who from their bench gives them that punch. Like in the Lakers series, we've seen Bruce Brown give them a couple games. We've seen Jeff Green give them, a couple games here and there, but they weren't. Christian Brown was a difference to me off their bench. But that said, I mean, you got two guys getting 30-point triple doubles. And to me, the biggest difference in the game to me, Bees, was Denver dominated the boards.
And you're 100% right. And Ralph was right. With Braun, I thought Braun only added because he's a slasher.
Yeah.
And when Miami kind of went to that zone there,
yeah.
They kind of let him get confidence in that zone, right?
Yeah.
And that opens up for everybody else.
Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't like the dude scored on transition and some dump off passes. We can't be. Let's
right. He's spectacular now.
I mean, you do need bench scoring.
Wasn't pulling up like Lonnie Walker.
I'm not saying rebound. Yeah, they got killed on the board. We're not gonna have bench.
No, he may have some confidence now, and maybe this carries over for him to where he actually scores on his own. But most of his points came on like slashes, dump off passes. You know what I'm saying? It was it kind of looked to me like that was their adjustment. They put him in they tried Reggie Jackson in the first half for like a minute or so.
Yeah.
And then they brought him back, and I don't know, maybe him not getting to play, he started moving. I don't know, because he was garbage against the Lakers.
Hey, did y'all hear they saying James Harden can go to Phoenix and replace Chris Paul?
I ain't hear that at all.
No,
they keep your eyes on James Harden going to Phoenix
for Chris Paul.
It's not gonna work.
He won $50 million. That can't work.
Yeah, that's the only thing the money work.
He probably want $50 million from y'all. If he got to go to Phoenix, he'll probably take a cut.
No, he's getting that bag though. Cause they talking about reports I heard before that was like. He's torn between he basically trying 4 Sixers to give him that bag. So Daryl Morey here and whatever. So we'll see what happens with that.
Shit, that's his fault. He took a damn pay cut this past season for them to sign.
So Rockets didn't option no more. Is that still not gonna be?
He really didn't take he didn't really technically take a pay cut. He just didn't get. It just was it wasn't really a pay cut like that.
Ain't no pay
he still got like 30. Didn't he get he still got a lot of money.
You act like he getting paid $20 million or something. He's still getting paid like 30 something million.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it wasn't like a real type of.
And it was a short deal.
It was a long deal, right?
And it was a short. It was a short deal. That's not really that's a short deal.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a pay cut. If anything,
so he can re-up on the back end. That's
why.
Yeah, exactly.
This nigga ain't
2 years. 2 years, $68 million. Yeah, exactly. He did a quick 2 years. That way he can, have 1 foot in, 1 foot out, and the shit don't work out, he can bounce.
Yeah, but niggas ain't finna pay that nigga no damn $30 million just to score 5 points in the playoff.
These niggas treating teams like they playing the LA Fitness. I'll run you out about a couple games and I'm out. Well, win, I'm out.
It's crazy. Man.
Hey, Drew, who this Gant dude that died that was a Patriot?
Oh, I heard about that, man. He was like only 26 years old.
Yeah, 25. Did he
25.
Play at all?
He barely played, but it's like I forget. It's been a while. Hold up, I forgot how he passed away. I seen that. Like,
True don't care about that, man.
He should. I mean, I seen it though. It was like that was crazy. Like, I mean,
True only care about that. True only care about that symbol. He don't care about no players. He don't care about. All he care about is Bill and that symbol. That's all True care about.
That's crazy, man.
You got fascination with these bills, huh?
If something happened to Bill Belichick, True probably shut the channel down. He'll probably do it.
Cavalry, man. That's cap, bro.
That's
He goes like a fairway on three. He shut this shit down.
You say something wrong about these three Bills: Bill Belichick, Bill Russell, and Bill Walton. You off this channel?
You airball the Bill Walton. You airball the shit out of that.
You was capping for him. That's your hard last. He's better than Dwight Howard.
I never said that. I never said that.
You did say that.
I said Bill Walton peak was better than Dwight Howard's peak. I didn't say if I'm just picking.
I about Dave Cowens.
Don't do that. I said Dave Cowens. Don't do that.
Talking about everybody
don't do that.
You said
don't do that.
You said top 10. You said Bill's top 10.
Hey, listen. Listen. You said the three Bills. You airball shit of that third one.
No, I didn't.
You airball. It was a full count. It was a full count, and you threw a ball. That's what happened.
Said Bill Walton.
It was a full count.
Better than
it was a full
Dwight Howard.
It was a full count. You threw a ball.
Prime, not out of his prime, don't matter. You said he's better than him, and his prime is still not better than Dwight's.
That's you cap. You gonna
cap like a motherfucker, man.
Bill, that's facts like a mother.
Come on, Bill. You talking about?
Hey, my nigga Ralph. That nigga Bill Walton averaged like fucking 16, 17 rebounds in the season, didn't he?
Man, come on, bro. Bill Walton.
Dwight was barely averaging 20 points a season.
All rebounds ain't the same, bro.
Here we go. So we taking away Will Chamberlain rebounds then, right? Since they ain't the same.
Damn. What are you talking about? He went against tougher competition than him.
Wow. Okay.
That's come on. Bill went against competition. We Bill went against Kareem too. What are you talking about, bro? Like,
that's what I'm saying. This nigga.
He played him twice a year. Stop it. You act like he played him every single night.
He played him more than twice a year, right? He played more than
against.
Rob, you lying. Rob,
play him twice a year.
Hey, true, chill, bro. Rob about to crash out, my nigga. He about to crash out, bro.
Rob, he's crashing out because Milwaukee Bucks is being the Western. Milwaukee Bucks is being the Western Conference, bro. He's played him more than twice a year, bro. What are you talking about? And it was like only like it wasn't even 30 teams back. It was like 20 teams back then. He played him more than twice in the season, bro. Stop it. Like, cut it out. Like, you wrong.
Okay, 3-4 times if lucky, bro. You act like he was serving him every night. Stop it.
I didn't say certain. Now you add words.
It's the same way you getting cooked on each side of the road. So, man, I just call it Uber.
I know this though. I know this though. You wrong though. You air this. It all started because you airball.
No, I did not airball, bro.
You airball.
Literally cap for him last.
You did it. Hey, you won't like this, ref. You airball like Kobe did against Utah back in the day. That's what you did.
He airball that 2010 finals.
Hey, listen. Hey, you right. He was throwing bricks. He was throwing bricks though. He was building. He was throwing bricks, but. He was throwing 7 from 25. I remember. Yes, listen, don't play with me. Hey, listen, you was
7 from 25 is still
brick squad monopoly. What Gucci used to say?
On that rebound board.
Brick squad. Come on, man.
Y'all gotta cry and say we didn't have Kendrick Perkins.
This nigga, man. And you see, Kendrick Perkins was like, what he was groaning. He was freaking moaning. Yo. Kendrick Perkins was crashing out against you with Jesse Ready. He was no true respect. I didn't disrespect Kobe. I'm talking about what he airballed against Utah. What are you talking about? You act like I said F Kobe. I just say he airballed against in Utah.
I know you ain't talking about what was that game 3 or whatever when your man Paul Pierce was like 3 for 15 or something like that. I don't know what game that was. He was trash.
Right. And to be clear, it's not disrespectful to speak against the dead if you're telling the truth.
Right? That wasn't even disrespect. He airball. That's what happened. He airball. He talked about himself. I
ain't saying nothing about that. You see, I ain't saying nothing about this. It's all facts. I watched it on replay.
Yeah, y'all was saying you saying Dwight was better than peak Dwight better than peak Walton is crazy though.
You're talking about one of the greatest defenders of all time in his peak.
And Bill peak.
But Walton was that guy too in the 70s.
I can argue Bill defensive peak was a little bit better than Dwight.
That's cat.
I can argue that.
This man played 18 seasons and he's still 60%.
What are we talking? You talking about peak? You talking about like the career? See, I'm not gonna argue when you said like
in his peak, he was beating LeBron James in the All-Star votes. How about that? Bill Walton ain't beating no Kareem in no All-Star votes in his peak.
Bro, come on, you know All-Star vote, but not this. Come on, bro. That's come on, like
what?
You talking about All-Star votes now? Like, come on, bro.
What do you mean? That's about your popularity. Like, stop it. Bill was the most popular player in the league.
You know damn well that shit the same, man.
No was popular than Lou Alcindor. Who else was in that league?
I don't even know. First of all, here's the thing. Do you know, like, for 100% fact that's true though? Like, I don't even like.
Do know for 100% fact that's true.
Like, because the votes was not the same as it was back then it is now. Like, I don't like to be like, come on now, like.
Now the coaches were voting back then, wasn't it? The coaches was.
Right. See how many times he led the All-Star in votes? We can see it.
This is what I do know. Bill Walton, when he came in the league, he was getting compared to Bill Russell and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Dwight, as super talented he was, did not get the same type.
He was compared to Shaq. Stop it.
Yeah, he was.
So hold on. So can getting compared to Bill Russell? Wait. Getting compared to Bill Russell and Kareem compared to somebody getting compared to Shaq. I'm picking the dude getting compared to Bill Russell and Kareem.
Yeah, I'm picking.
You know that for a fact he came in the league compared to them?
Hold on.
It's documented, bro.
Go ahead. When Dwight came in the league, he wasn't compared to Shaq. Coming in the league, because he was raw. Like I said, he's got a lot of potential, but he's raw. Shaq came in the league day one ready. Like, he was that dude from day one. The Dwight Shaq comparisons really didn't start until the whole Superman thing happened.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah.
Is it because he played Orlando, Shaq? Maybe that's what it is, John.
So what's his draft comparison then?
Dwight's draft comparison at the time?
Yeah.
I'd have to go back and look it up, Ralph, because I really don't remember. Because I just remember thinking that if you were, at the time I thought Orlando should have taken Okafor, only because I thought Okafor was more ready to play and help Tracy McGrady right then versus Dwight. I thought Dwight he was raw. He needed time, and the Magic were trying to save their relationship with McGrady. But once they traded McGrady, that was pretty much the end of that. But yeah, but it was not a Dwight. I mean, Shaq, because Dwight was only about Dwight came in, he was still kind of slim. He was only about 6'10". He grew into that. He added the muscle and all that stuff, but he wasn't. It wasn't a Shaq comparison. I'm gonna try to see if I can find what the comparison.
Yeah, that is a good question. Who was his comparison? I'm really trying to think. Like, I don't even really know. So he was
Alonzo Mourning, maybe. Was like Alonzo Mourning, maybe, or they were. I mean,
because even Mourning had more of an offensive game coming in.
He picked right though.
I can't figure out what another comparison for Dwight Howard. I can't figure out another comparison.
There's no way Shaq was compared, or Dwight Howard was compared to Shaq. Shaq averaged over 20 points in his first season. Dwight only averaged like 11 to 13.
But we're talking about being the draft. We're not talking about
before like the draft.
That's what I'm saying. We got to remember, right? Shaq did like two seasons in LSU, right? Dwight Howard came straight out of high school. High school players, unless you was really like that. And I mean, what Dwight Howard he was chosen number one, right?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
But that's still, it's still not, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, man, hey, that nigga wasn't no Shaq when he first came in, bro. He got to be dominant as mud, like, you know what I'm saying? As soon as he stepped on the court, he wasn't dominant like that.
Yeah, I'm looking it up, and he was actually compared to Kwame.
Wow.
Beat them out.
Yeah, because remember, it was only a couple years before when Kwame got taken. Kwame was about 6'10", about the same size, same type of athleticism or whatever. So I mean, it seemed crazy now, obviously, but that's what the comparison was, back then.
Because Kwame came out like 2 years before the Waive. Am I right?
Kwame was 2000.
2001 was Kwame.
Okay, 2001.
He was drafted the year I was born.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
And that's a fair comparison because they both straight out of high school.
From Georgia.
From Georgia, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
and really kind of came on the scene like in their senior year because nobody was talking about them before that.
Yeah.
Where everybody had been talking about LeBron like since LeBron was like 14.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for NBA draft night. It's gonna be crazy.
I mean, you really ready for this? Like,
very curious.
We already kind of know like who the top two.
Where's the thing? Where's the thing? No, this is like expected to be NBA Young Hornet. Who the hell is this?
That's Ellis.
Oh, I'm about to say. I should say. I'm like, hold up, man. I know the young boy about to come here and not say nothing now. Like, beside the Ellis, but the reason why this draft is expected to be one of the best drafts, like people got a lot of high expectations for the draft class. Like they got people in the second round that could be first round draft picks.
Yeah.
So you got the young boy too, the Giant shit. He got the that shit. Wow, man.
Yeah.
But like, so that's why. Listen, if anybody got second round draft. Listen, Monty Bates, like in any regular draft. I mean, I understand the whole thing about him is the off court issues, whatever. But like, I mean,
he's more like a project. I was.
But he's a first round. But any other regular draft, he'd be in the first round.
Yeah,
that's how good his draft is.
Yeah, and I still think it's true. He could sneak in the bottom of the first round. Like I think it'd be a team that's like pretty, set, but like we can take a chance on him. I still think he could sneak in the bottom of the first round.
He's definitely like that. Then that, and there's a couple guys in that same type of area. Somebody that can be in the early second, late first round. I can definitely see that. That's why I'm encouraged by this draft. It's like, oh man, like. Who gonna go who? You know what I mean?
Pause, young boy. Pause.
All right, bro. That's I'm not even repeating that.
Bet you nigga talking about that Grady, dude.
Come on, bro. We're not giving that Grady.
Oh no, I'm retired from Grady jokes.
I'm telling you, man. He's a good player, man. He might be.
You didn't say that because he played for Kansas.
We ain't gonna make
no. It got nothing to do with that. It got nothing to do with that. It's something. He's good.
Shout out to Grady, man. Shout out to Grady.
Hey, man.
He is a one name. He is a one name player from here on out. That man's name
Grady.
is Grady. GD. That man's name is Grady.
GD.
But listen, GD, he's good, man. I'm telling you, man.
That shit sound bad too.
What you saying? Actually, about to switch teams again?
I'm not switching teams.
Oh no!
I'm not switching teams, man. I'm not switching teams. I don't know what you're saying. But I'm saying, GD. I think the Lakers should trade up to get him. I think they should trade up and get him.
And the Lakers ain't doing nothing in the
He's
draft.
a shooter. He's a shooter.
They got like 15th pick.
No, I think they got like the 17th. They ain't gonna do shit.
17. I'm hearing that. You said what?
That's a solid pick for them for this draft.
Yeah, but I thought you were a Spurs fan. Aren't you concentrating on what the Spurs need to do?
I mean, come on, man.
What are you talking about the Lakers for, bro?
Oh my God! You did it to yourself, man. You did it to yourself,
bro.
No, listen here. Listen here.
Look,
man, I don't want to hear nothing no more. True. Kareem averaged 50 and 15 rebounds in his career versus Bill Walton. Don't talk to me no more. He went head to head with Bill Walton. Get out of here.
Who?
Who?
What you talking?
You were all now. Who?
This nigga talking about damn Will.
I did not say no Will.
You say 50 and 15, right?
Averaged 50 points and 15 rebounds. Versus
what?
Bill
We was on the draft
matchup.
We on the draft.
I don't even know you
can't. I didn't even know you getting.
No, that's how you know you getting
information.
He came
like 10 minutes ago. Another
you
air
gotta stop
ball.
lying, bro.
That was a turnover.
Do your
That
research.
was a pick six. That was a pick six that time.
No, you gotta do your research.
You overthrew your man. Dude got pick six like Ed Reed.
Manipulation out here, bro.
Yo, let me say this real quick. Yo, B.
But like I'm saying,
What up, Sturdy?
Hold on. Got his ass?
Listen, I was eating on the silence.
B's got his ass speechless.
Got
And then he said, let me hear me out. And then didn't say nothing. Yo, B's is like, hey, you know you done fucked up, right?
Nah, he easily could have like answered. He easily could like, man, come on, man. He could easily did that.
You know, I was just getting, since Grady Dick, he came from Kansas. I mean, Grady came from Kansas. I was getting them Lakers, an option where they can go.
He ain't that deep now. Like, come on, B.
Hey, that nigga got to change his last name. I'm sorry.
The Lakers could get Jed Howard, maybe. I was hearing that too. Jed Howard, he's another option.
Man, Jackson, bro, the Lakers ain't my niggas. Them niggas ain't doing shit with no picks, bro.
They be better
they
off
ain't even play the niggas
trading.
they had last.
Yeah,
they drafted Austin Reeves.
But come on, that's Max Christian, man. Come on, Max Christian.
Austin Reeves was undrafted, my nigga.
They know some type of talent though.
They still probably be better off trading. They'll be better off trading. It just make more sense for them to trade it. Try to find a decent piece like a veteran or something like that.
But the Spurs, that's another question, man. That's Victor, man. What else can I say? They got Victor. So I mean, hey, that's what can I focus on?
What?
You gonna make me get in my hater bag, but it ain't really much to hate with him. But since you want to go there, all right, be prepared for 35 games.
He's gonna be good. It's a sealed deal, man. He's already.
I'm fucking right.
How do you know this?
I'm fucking right. I can't even hate on Vic. You hear that weak
ass?
That was a weak ass.
Show me, bro. He wanted to play against these NBA guys.
I can't even hate
on G League Unite and all that.
Listen, Ralph. Every 10 years, you get a player like this.
He go wild head.
No, y'all gonna tell him the truth. There's no competition in his league overseas.
You a Kobe fan?
They don't play in the greatest competition overseas.
Hold on. So let me ask you a question. So okay, so you was alive, right? So you saw Kobe. So Kobe was a high school player, correct? So he came out of high school, came in the NBA. How do you feel about that?
What do you mean? He went against some of the greatest high school players ever.
Before you answer that, hold on. Before you answer that,
because you don't know the history, bro.
Hold on, Ralph.
Do your research.
Before you go there, do you know that the team that Victor's on right now, they just went against like a multiple time championship winning team to get to the finals? Like he ain't even on the best like team in that league in terms of history wise or anything. Like he just beat I think they was either the defending champions or they had just won recently to get to the finals. His team ain't been to the finals.
Storyline you going with?
I'm just, you talking about competition. You acting like he just on the, you acting like he on the Globetrotters and like everybody else trash or something.
Are you saying?
No, I'm not saying the team. I'm saying he's not in the best league in the Europe.
He was on the best team, bro.
He's not in the best league though.
Yes, he is.
Nah, but he was on the best team at first. He just switched to that
every night. What are y'all talking about?
What are you talking about? He's playing in the second best league in the world, if I'm not mistaken.
That's not the second best league in the world. Stop lying.
Well, the Euro League is.
He's not in the. Yo, oh my god, never.
Yes, he is.
So the French, whatever the hell they shit is, that's not part of Euro League, bro.
I think Ralph's saying that's second division. That's what he's saying. That's like the second division, I believe so.
He's still playing against grown men. Shit.
Yeah, I know. Don't say nothing to him. Actually, I don't know nothing about overseas sports.
They got to count for something.
My cousin actually
he was on the best team
overseas in the greatest league. for greatest teams. Like, what are we talking about?
That's what I'm saying, my nigga. He was on the best team over there at first. He switched to the damn team.
So let's get to the bottom of it. So you saying all that to say what about Vic?
All I'm saying is we have to wait to see when he face these guys that's like that. He's not in the league with the guys that's like
what
that.
Are you talking about? He's playing one of the best
leagues
in the world.
Or we can look at his skill set and what he has as a skill set, and see how that would be played in the NBA, which is perfect for NBA game. He actually is. His game in terms of how they play over there is actually worse there. It's like he would be even better over here.
Yeah, he would.
It's low scoring over there. No, it's low scoring over there. It's not the same pace. He would be better here.
You're facing better defense over here, though.
And here's hold up. In LMB and the Pro A, the LMB Pro A is part of the EuroLeague. So I don't know what are you even like. I don't even know. All I know is this: the EuroLeague is. I don't understand why we even arguing with that. Like EuroLeague is like
because you don't know how
the EuroLeague is comprised of all the damn Euro nations, bro. Like, come on, Ralph, man.
I know, but it's different divisions, y'all. It's different divisions.
Right, okay.
It don't, bro, Jackson, it don't matter, bro. You played on one of the best teams over there first.
Jackson, we ain't gonna say nothing about this no more. We let them play.
Hold on. Victor plays on the best league in France. So that's what are we talking about? That's a Euro League.
That's in France wide.
It's the best league in France. Okay, that's a Euro League. Your friends play it. All right, bro. Y'all niggas.
Hey, real quick, bro.
Let's let them talk.
Real quick. The only thing that is even a question, in my opinion, in terms of translation, is some of the defense. Some of it, like the body, like if somebody down low bodying him, his every other part of his game translates easily. So it's like not even a question.
Because it's
competition wise.
No, not just height, bro.
You got skill,
bro. You're 7'6" doing all that as like
you
a guard,
hater, bro.
That's called
so
selection.
Yes. So that means his mid range is going to be money. He'll be able to shoot over just about. He'll be able to shoot over just about anybody. He has a handle as a 7'5" guy. He has touch. He'll be rebounding will translate. That'll translate. So most of the things he's good at will translate. The only real question is he going to be too small for the bigger guys in the league? And that's just a question. We don't know that.
But he's still growing. He's still growing, Elvis. He's still growing.
So I mean, like, what part of his game are you saying? Well, we still gotta wait to see.
Well, G League, I know this though. I seen Victor play 2 games against the G League. In G League, I know is higher competition in college.
We're gonna say if he gets smoked by an ordinary team like Orlando.
What you mean by
what
smoke?
What that mean?
What do you mean?
Or smoked by your team.
What do you mean by smoke, though?
What does that mean, though? Everybody gonna exactly. Everybody gonna lose.
What do you mean by smoke? Everybody gonna holds his own. If he still,
you make some Orlando got no talent.
But this is a goof. But this still a goofy.
I'm confused, Ralph.
Take because at the end of the day, the players that you
don't even know about the league.
Your favorite talk about and whatever. The players in the league vouch for him. That's why I do know they vouch for him. They say he's nice.
There you go with this. Oh, they say it's true.
But what you mean? I didn't say it was. Well, I'm going off your point because you're talking about players that he can't play in this league. I will assume that if players that they see his talent, they play against talent.
Play in this league.
I trust their judgment.
I said I have to see him against competition.
He played competition. He played against the G. He played against the G League. He won a play.
No damn competition,
bro. His game translates. How did you not? I don't get it, bro. His game translates. Now, all
it don't matter what league he plays in.
The mental, all that other stuff, we don't know that yet. But his game,
listen, competition. But that's a dumb argument. The competition, because if that was the case, he wouldn't be the number 1 rated prospect of all time. That's dumb as shit. If everything you say was true, then he wouldn't be greater than the number 1 rated prospect of all time.
Oh my goodness, you going off?
If I'm lying,
it's kind of a social media world. So what are we talking about?
I'm just being.
What are you talking about?
Am I crazy to feel like where he playing is more of a factor of translating than somebody in college? Am I crazy? Am I crazy for that?
He playing against grown ass man. He been playing grown ass man.
I mean, so if we just assuming that these college kids gonna adapt, why not the guy that's been playing in a real league with a real schedule against grown men?
Stop this grown man.
That don't matter at all. Like not even a little bit.
So
that's
college,
crazy.
Right, that don't even.
College. Right. You trying to tell me college? So you trying to tell me college is better than the professional level in Europe?
That's and how many games do they play? See, that matters too. How many games do they play?
It's not.
Yes,
though,
it
is.
How many games? Since you know so much, how many games do they play? Because I honestly don't know.
So why when these college players go over there and play their
can you answer my question?
Games, they be smoking on a pack.
Can you answer my question, please?
Answer that question.
Can you answer mine first?
Why these college kids smoking on a pack?
Can you answer mine first?
That's not true though.
That's not true.
Can you answer my question, please?
That's cool.
Because I genuinely want to know. I don't know. Shit.
You won't answer the question.
How many games do they play? Like where he at?
I don't know, probably like 30 something.
30?
Just round or something like that. They don't play like 82 game season or shit like that.
Okay, but I honestly didn't know, so I wanted to know if it.
The point is this though. Everything about the questions about him. That's why he's the number one pick in the draft because there's really no questions. It's a dumbass argument. Like
there's no questions.
There's no.
There's never been no question about any number one pick. Huh?
The only question about him.
No number one pick ever in NBA history.
The only questions about him is the injuries, bro.
So yeah, that's pretty much it. And then the defense,
the competition argument is stupid as shit, Ralph. Like
it's not. Like, you don't watch their games. It's stupid for you because you don't watch overseas. I don't know how the dynamic work.
This is why.
How many Victor games have you watched?
I watch more overseas than you.
Forget over. How many Victor games have you watched? How many Victor games have you watched? No.
Victor games I watched.
Yeah, how many? Forget. You keep saying overseas. How many Victor games have you watched?
Probably like 2 or 3. Not that many.
And out of them 2 or 3 games, what you walked away with?
He won.
No. And out of those 2 or 3 games, what you walked away with is that I don't know about that on the next level. That's what you came away with?
No.
I'm saying like I don't know about.
It's not even what I'm saying, bro.
You saying this?
I got to see him against competition. It ain't really got nothing to do with his natural selection ability.
But does it really matter, Ralph? Like I'm talking about, like
it don't matter.
He translates.
It don't matter, but hold on. You're telling me that college is higher level than the professionally that Victor's playing on. That's what you telling me,
bro. Who is saying? You just putting words in people's mouths.
Victor Wembanyama as is an 18 and maybe 8 guy right now.
Like what are we talking?
He's 18. He's 18 points in the league right now.
Okay.
It's about developing past.
He played against Scoot Henderson. And all right, bro. Like this.
Hey,
yo.
Don't say that. Don't say he just 18 points, man. Action Jackson will flip on us.
Oh shit!
I'm telling you, man. He translates, y'all. You get these players every 15 years. You get them every 15 years. These type of players.
I get them every 15 years, and we got.
He's different, man. He's different, man. He's elite. He's next in line.
Hold on, Ashton Justin. Finish that statement, Ralph. I want to hear what you about to say.
We got somebody like him already. He didn't play all season last season.
So there's a 7'5" guy in the league that play on all three levels and is elite shot blocker and all that and can handle the ball like that.
What's Chet like 7'2", 7'1"?
Chet is. I think he's 7 feet tall. I think he's 7.
11.
Okay. I think he's 7 foot even or something like that. So we don't have that. I get what you was trying to go with that, but no. And even Chet don't play like that.
He don't play like that. He don't.
He has a game in terms of mid range.
He's a more defender. He's 7'1". He's 7'1". I'll give him
7'1". Okay, cool.
He's a better defender than Victor. He's a better defender, but I don't know offense. He's not better offensive.
What about passer wise? I think he's a good passer, ain't he?
He's a decent passer, but he's not better at score like skill wise, offensively wise though. Victor got him though.
Yeah. He just transferred.
He said Victor transferred to a lesser league.
Translate Jackson.
He said Victor transferred to a lesser league and flourished. Red flags are coming. What are those red flags?
So if he played in the best, he played in the best country. He played in the best. He played in the best league in his country.
I want to know what you see, Jay. List the red flags for me, Jay. I'm being honest. Like, just list them for me, so I can see.
He ducked the gun. That's what you trying to say.
That's what it looked like. Jay said. I mean, basically, that's what it looked like. He said.
Man, the nigga just he had a few injuries on that first team.
Yeah, he got hurt.
People can question him because they could probably say he wanted to go to the
White Howard doing that over there.
But he's still playing against competition.
White playing, here you go hating and lying.
He played Taiwan. That's the lowest division. That's low, man. Taiwan.
I'm talking about overseas basketball players.
Hey, Southside talking about Bo and Bo nice. Yeah, Bo nice, but
Bo don't get that much. Bo don't get no IQ. Bobo don't have no IQ though. That's the difference. Like that motherfucker.
I mean, he was cool. He flourished on the.
He said Kenny took it to Victor, OG though, huh?
I mean, that was like a couple years ago, wasn't it? Though.
Yeah, Victor still busts his ass.
I think he was. I think Vic was even smaller then, though, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Victor still.
He wasn't smaller than Kenny.
No, but Victor go. Why people keep talking about? Okay, that's a fact that happened. Victor also got his too. Like, why are we trying to act like that didn't happen? Like Victor got his too, though.
Like I said, hey,
you talking about a guy who damn near my height on that 6.
What the fuck he not,
bro? That nigga that dude is like 6'7", bro. He like 6'7", ain't he?
You Joe as hell saying that. You Joe as shit saying that. He's because you look like him and shit. He's just like my height. You hype as shit. You said that too. Like,
nigga, compared to me, he's the same height compared to Victor.
No, he's like a foot. He over a foot taller.
Oh god,
he lost over a foot taller than you. Like, stop it, bro.
And how many foot underneath he is from Victor?
Almost a foot. I mean, you foot. Well, come on, you just said, but word for word, though, you said like he's near my height. Like Ken Law, he's near my height. Like, come on.
Compared to him, he is near my height.
Hold on, Jay. Jay, what? First of all, what are the other red flags? And two,
he didn't 16 years old.
He didn't go to the combine because he don't have to go to the combine, and he in the playoffs right now, about to go to the finals.
Victor ain't go to combine.
Yeah, Victor ain't got to go to no damn combine.
That's how dumb as shit. Like you're
that's why you ain't see Scoop there.
No, Scoop.
Same, man.
Well, injury. Well, Scoop was in. Yeah, Scoop. You're right. But Scoop wouldn't have been there either way.
Scoop. He didn't have to be because Scoop is gonna get
way. Yeah. So I still need
league for 2 years. Like, what the fuck you need to be in? Like, I don't need.
He been in G.
Now they did make a rule for next year. Everybody got to participate in the combine. I think I saw that. I don't know if that's true or not.
That's some bullshit.
That's crazy. That? I don't know. But it's like a rule now.
That's a part of new CBA. I don't know.
Everybody got to even the consensus #1 pick got to compete. I mean, participate. I mean, but what are the red flags, Jay? I need to know. Like you said the same thing twice. I need to know the red flags in his game that let you think that it ain't gonna be right. I need to hear them. I need to hear these red flags.
It's crazy as hell though. Like niggas sitting up here,
I know
talking like Victor ain't gonna be like that, but they believe in a nigga like Chet Holmgren. Ain't much bigger than nigga skinny as a motherfucker, just like Victor. Man.
Actually, he's more. He got more weight on him.
Now, yeah, but when he first got drafted, he was frail.
He was not skinny like him, bro.
Yes, he was.
He was skinny. That boy was skinny.
You didn't see him in summer league, bro. Bro was scrawny, bro. I mean, that's to be real.
Right.
He was nice. He was good. He was good, but he was scrawny.
He wasn't toned up.
I mean, maybe that year off maybe helped him because he looked. I think I saw pictures of him recently. He looked bigger. So I mean, hey, maybe that year off helped him. Who knows?
But yeah, Victor, he just something else, man. He's something else.
Yeah, exactly. No, with no injuries. Like I said, he 18-8. He 18-8 out the gate, bro.
My man's Chet won't say the NBA, bro.
He said similar red flags as Chet with more injuries. What are the injuries that Vic has had? I haven't heard really too much about his injuries.
I want to say, if I can remember, I think they say he had foot issues. I think
Oh shit.
Where Lillard said that if he got traded, he would rather go to Miami.
Yeah, he said, but if they win the chip, I don't want to. Like, bro, I'm getting tired of hearing this nigga, bro.
Let's go Nuggets. Let's go Nuggets.
Hey, Dame on the Heat would be nice though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just tired of hearing about what the possible scenario what might happen with Dame if maybe possibly.
True, you muted.
He tired of hearing his own self, Cat.
Dame just trying to keep his name relevant and all this because a lot of people getting on his ass about that whole. 1 minute he don't care about the ring, then the next minute it's the ring coach and all this shit. Man, look, man, he don't give a shit about none of that shit, my nigga.
You got it wrong. You still got it wrong though. I mean, I don't care. He don't want to play for us either. I don't give. He's a clown. I don't listen, bro. My whole thing is this: what's the difference if they Miami win a championship or not? You don't want to go there
because he don't want to look like he's running from the grind.
That's clown shit, bro. Listen, man.
Man, Dame is out here fucking.
He put himself in a corner.
Yeah,
I keep talking about
for no reason though. Like,
hey, true. So what really happened with this CP3 thing? Because I think CP3 on y'all team would be fired because he wouldn't have as big of a responsibility as he did on other teams. Like he would just need to be coasting through the regular season and then just be healthy for the postseason. And him on the Celtics would be actually crazy. But did he really get waived? Because I saw people saying Haynes was capping, like Chris Haynes did a false report or something.
He technically ain't waived yet. They got to like next week.
So that was false breaking news, basically. What Chris Haynes did.
They're going to if they don't trade him, I guess by next week.
Oh, okay.
Waived. So that's.
Would you like him on your team?
Oh, okay, sturdy.
I wouldn't mind it, but if we just do changes up, whatever case may be. But it is what it is.
It's kind of hard to pass up on if he get waived on a free agent pickup.
If he officially clears waivers and all that stuff, whatever. He probably going to the Lakers though. So
that's gonna be crazy. That bad right there. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be 3 niggas. They're gonna play a total of 13 games as a trio.
We got Malcolm. Listen, I'm not. It's like whatever. Man, I don't even. He don't play. It's like he don't play defense no more. It just I don't know, bro. Like I wouldn't. It's just like it. Now he come up with like I said, like a backup point guard role, but like
he not doing that.
I don't even see the Celtics even pursuing him. I wouldn't be totally against it. It just I don't know. He probably going if he do clear waivers, get waived officially and clear waivers. He's probably going to the Lakers though. Maybe the Bucks. Maybe the Bucks can get him. Maybe the Bucks. I don't know.
It's not bad.
You know what would be interesting? What if he went back to the Clippers?
Did he say he don't want to be the Clippers no more though?
I didn't even think about the Clippers. That's crazy.
But like I said, he may change his mind though. But CP3 and Westbrook.
But I don't know if they keep Westbrook. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'd rather keep
Westbrook gonna be a Spur. Westbrook gonna be a Spur.
Sturdy was saying Westbrook take less vet minimum, but like I don't see him doing that.
Russ gonna be a Spur. He's gonna be veteran leadership for Wemby and them. It's gonna be cool. Hell no, that don't even make sense.
They not. I'm
talking about for the bread.
Oh,
you said for the bread, yeah.
But it's. Hold on, let me see the teams.
Or go back, or not go back, but go to the Hawks or something like that.
Hell no, I don't even make sense.
Yeah, what team makes the most sense for him?
I'm sure I'm gonna find one. Matter of fact,
CP3.
I was thinking about CP3. I forgot we was talking about Russ. Yeah, CP3 though. Like,
okay.
Well, that applies to Russ too. What team what makes the most sense for Russ?
Maybe the Bucks. Chris Paul. Be honest with you.
If we be honest, if they keep the roster the same, him staying on the Clippers makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I think the Bucks make sense though. And realistically, I think that could happen. If I'm Chris Paul, realistically, if I'm Chris Paul, I'm telling my agent go contact the Bucks.
I mean that means he's willing to be basically a backup.
I mean, regardless of whether that's a role. That's a role he got to be though, Sean. Let's be honest.
But does he feel the same way though?
Yeah.
Does he feel that way?
You kick rock. You kick rocks. To be honest with you, he kick rocks. To be honest with you, like that's the level he at.
Because you're not telling me he don't think he a starter for most of these teams in the league.
He's a six man at best, bro.
No, he's definitely a 6 man. But I'm saying you ain't telling me he don't think he a starter for at least 15 teams.
He's still a starter for a playoff contention.
Shit, he'll start over White and Marcus Smart if he goes to the Celtics.
That's a fucking lie. That's listen. That's why I was like, listen, a fucking lie. You must be smoking crack cocaine. Listen,
hey man,
I can name them. Don't play this. Listen, we played this game before on here. We can start naming like.
Yeah, it might get tough. It's a lot of places I don't want him to start. It's a lot of places where he wouldn't start. Like in terms of like reality.
Gabe Vincent or Chris Paul right now.
Sheesh.
Well,
y'all forced my hand.
After last night, I don't know because Gabe was like crap last night.
He did though, but in fact, you gotta think about it. That's
you did. You did have to think about it.
You gotta think about it. Listen,
damn.
Gabe is at this point better. Listen, I'm telling
shit, you ain't got to think about that nigga over Smart and White. Shit, I'm taking Chris Paul.
Hey, you don't think you hang on the fucking phone talking about I want to start on this team.
Hey, can't neither one of them niggas average 9 assists between both of them, my niggas. Stop.
You absolutely right. You absolutely right though. But who's a better player?
Crazy,
who's a better player of the team? That's but at least they can drive to the basket and not rely on a mid-range pull-up jumper. That's all you can do. Hey. All Chris Paul can do now is an open shot and a dribble pull-up. He can't do nothing else. And be on defense. You know, all he can do is that dribble pull up. See that?
Man, Marcus,
what you mean that's all
Smart ain't going no fucking body, my nigga. Stop it, man.
All right, you just talking now. You just talking.
Hey, he might start for y'all because y'all is.
I'm just talking now, man.
I would say if he did play for the Celtics, he's not starting, bro. What are we talking about? He's not starting.
He would probably start off a name alone. But in terms of reality,
they don't do that shit though. The Celtics don't do that shit. You gonna listen. You ain't gonna start because you Chris Paul. What the fuck is you? You need us.
What do you mean? He's a better player.
Nigga, how the fuck Derek White started then? Who the fuck is he?
He's better than Chris Paul.
My nigga,
it's because he's performing well. That's why.
We talking about 2023 in the year 2023. Chris Paul that's pushing 45 years old is not better than no Derek White, Malcolm Brogdon, and Marcus Smart, bro. That's a fact. All right, bro.
That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that y'all dying on that.
Like, here's the thing.
Just a year ago, he was shooting 49%.
A year ago, I didn't say that shit though. My point exactly.
Don't tell that nigga nothing, Ralph, man.
Talking about today though.
We talking about today.
I'm not. You
talking about today.
He was injured this season, bro.
Well, that got to be a part of it. They got to be a part of it, don't it?
He always hurt. He playing bad. He's always hurt.
Bro,
come on, bro. That motherfucker's alive. He's a defensive liability.
He played less more games this season.
That man's a cone, bro. He's a cone right now to be a starter.
What are you talking about? Last 2 seasons, he was averaging 70 games. What are we talking about? And he just missed more games this season.
When his team needs him the most, he's always hurt. Every single time. It doesn't fail. The weirdest.
I can tell him Marcus Smart wasn't a damn cone. Way Curry cooked his ass.
First of all, he wasn't even this.
Bro, he's starting for the Celtics, bro. Stop it.
He's not starting for the Celtics.
He's a better playmaker than everybody on your team.
Y'all said the same thing with Malcolm Brogdon. He didn't fucking start. So what the fuck y'all talking about?
No one said that about no damn Malcolm Brogdon.
Shit.
We're gonna say we're gonna lie now.
Man, Malcolm Brogdon is ass. Nobody never said that shit about that nigga, man.
Well, my whole thing is this though.
I didn't say he was ass now. I just say he was.
My thing is
I ain't give 2 craps.
Who put up better Chris, who put up better numbers?
Who's that?
CB3 or the three guards from the Celtics. Who put up better numbers? CB3 Them dudes on the Celtics.
Why you gotta compare 3 niggas to the one player, man?
No, I'm asking. We can do it individually. Like, who put up better numbers? Like, I'm trying to get what's your point of like? We all understand Chris Paul's a better passer, but like, what else did he do? What else did he do?
Can shoot better.
He don't shoot better than Derek White right now or Malcolm Brogdon.
Huh?
He don't shoot better than Derek White right now or Malcolm Brogdon.
Nigga, you must have forgot Derek White wasn't on shit until like the last few games of that series, man. That nigga was ass the whole time playoffs, basically.
Hey,
you forgot that, huh?
Even with the 59 games, he still ain't do better than him, bro.
That's not true at all. Derek White made all the second team all defense.
I'm talking about Marcus Smart, bro.
You said Marcus Smart.
You said you're 3 guards.
Yeah, Marcus Smart right now is Marcus Smart right now is better than Chris Paul. Like y'all crashing out,
bro.
Y'all arguing nigga that got waived, bro. Like that's the point. Y'all arguing nigga that got waived. Y'all crashing out.
Look what these jokes. You're crashing out with these jokes.
It's not even a joke.
He statistically do better than him this season.
That's not a joke though.
Statistically, he did not do better than him this season in the regular season.
Who?
Marcus Smart.
Shit, let Marcus Smart ass underperform this season. He gonna get his ass waived too. Shit.
44%. And he only produced 11.5 points.
How the hell you defensive?
13.9 points, and he only averaged 6.3 assists to his 8.9 assists. What are we talking about, bro? And we don't want to get on free throws.
Man, cook that nigga, Ralph. Nigga, how the fuck you the defensive player of the year? Go ahead, man.
At 37 is way better than statistically a 20 or 30 whatever year old Marcus Smart is. So don't do that.
He's 27 years old. He's 27, but I mean,
it doesn't matter about the age. He's still statistically better than him at
well,
this age this. Right now.
I know this. Marcus Smart.
So what are we talking about? And he played 2 less games.
I know this. Though Marcus Smart in the past couple years, Marcus Smart been more reliable than Chris Paul. I know that for a fact.
We can't tell.
That's not a.
That's a fucking lie.
Right.
So what's the best ability? What's the best ability?
Shit, hey, I'd rather be hurt than be on the court getting my ass cooked any day.
No, answer
that's
question,
crazy.
Though. Answer the question. What's the best
At least
ability?
I'm still gonna get paid though, you feel me?
Hey, what CP3 do in the playoffs? What CP3 do in the playoffs?
You said the best ability while he played 71 games. He played 65 games.
In the past,
statistically was better than
hold up. In the past couple years, what has Chris Paul do to elevate his game to help the Suns?
Nigga, he helped them get to the damn finals.
Hold on. What he do in this playoffs?
And Marcus Smart didn't help the Suns to get to the finals. Marcus Smart didn't help get to
shit. Marcus Smart got his ass cooked in that finals too, didn't he?
And Chris Paul didn't get cooked either.
Man, who do you think Chris Paul would guard Drew Holiday, my nigga? Are we serious?
Getting cooked and getting fried,
man. Again, we talking about last year. What about this year? What did Chris Paul do in the playoffs this year?
Nothing.
Shit, I don't know.
Exactly.
Damn thing.
I ain't watched them niggas though.
You arguing?
Shit, I know he would have did. I know he would have did more than Marcus Smart ass. That's
I tell you what he did do. 7 games, 41% from the field, 32 from the 3, 50% from the free throw line, and
you know 12, why
12 points.
He didn't even average a free throw a game. So come on, bro.
Well, he played 7 games, and that's what you. That's the point.
You can't average a free throw. You can't get to the basket, bro. So that's what happens. You can't get to the basket. You're not going to.
Let's compare that to Marcus Smart in the playoffs this year. See what that looks like.
I already know what it is, though.
Because I'm going off top. I don't even know what it looks like. 20 games, 45 from the field, 36 from the 3, 80% from the line, 15 points, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds.
True. What the fuck are you laughing at, my nigga? Man, hold on, right? Let me cook this nigga right quick, my nigga. Let me cook this nigga. What's so funny, True, bro? You laughing because of the damn numbers, right? But how old is Chris Paul?
Because y'all in the pot. Y'all keep proving our point.
Nah, Illis, bro. I'm talking about this nigga True, man. Nigga Marcus Smart like 12 years younger than Chris Paul. You don't think he should be averaging somewhere around 15 or 18 a game?
That nigga was never that type of guy that averaged no 15
Man,
points.
all right, my nigga.
What we
All
talking
right,
about?
remember, Chris Paul made 9 all defensive first teams.
Why are we
Marcus
talking
Smart
about
just
career?
won
I'm
defensive
not all
player.
right. Hold on. Now I gotta mute you because now like
All right, my
you
nigga.
going through a
All
whole
right, man.
tangent. All right,
All right, man.
you getting cooked so
Yeah,
bad.
because you
I'm
know
not
you
talking
got
about
cooked,
you.
my nigga.
Now I gotta mute you. Now I gotta mute you because now like I never sit there and said that he was better all time player, but right now Marcus Smart is better than nigga Chris Paul, bro. Like let's not do that, bro.
We couldn't
I know
tell.
this, and I know this though. Marcus Smart, I know this though.
You can
Marcus
tell.
Smart, and I know that, and we're not gonna act like Marcus Smart don't be playing through injuries too. Marcus Smart has played through injuries and showed up, and that's why I do know. Chris Paul, that's why I do know. He averaged 15 points, and you got quiet too, Ralph, when he read the numbers up too. You got quiet as shit. He had
I
nothing to
get
fucking say
quiet. No,
too.
I did
You
not
got
get
quiet
quiet.
as shit when we read them
You
playoff
jump
numbers.
for
It
no
got dark.
reason. I didn't get quiet.
You was quiet, bro. That's cool. You had nothing to say but on playoff numbers. Because Chris Paul don't elevate his game no past this year. He didn't elevate his game. This motherfucker, the man nigga got waived. Like y'all arguing nigga got waived, bro. Like that's the crazy. You arguing nigga got waived that need the Celtics more than the Celtics need him. That's the reality of the situation.
Damn.
That's the reality of the situation, bro. The Celtics need the Celtics more than the Celtics need him.
Got quiet because he played 14 more games than him. That don't even make sense.
But that's
Quit
a part
using
of
that.
That's a part of the that's the like
That's a part of the problem when his team didn't go further than them
no,
7
no,
games.
no. You're not. What I'm saying is, y'all was bringing up the age and of the availability. Well, yeah, that's one of the reasons why he wouldn't be considered to be better than him at this
But
point.
look. It's funny how you said the past 2 years he didn't go. The past 4 years or 2 years before that.
Well, here's the thing. Though,
I was just talking about this year. I was talking about this year, though.
It's funny how you put a cat lock on that.
That's
and he still was
though.
better than him in the regular season them past 2 years.
He really
yes,
wasn't better in regular season.
Numbers ain't lie. Numbers don't lie.
Bro, he was struggling the whole season, bro. Like they was, bro. Like Mark. Here's the thing, though. This right now, nobody's picking Chris Paul or Marcus Smart. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you trying to tell me if Marcus Smart get waived right now, you're trying to tell me they will pick the teams that we're talking about as picking Chris Paul over Marcus Smart. That's what
teams will pick Chris Paul over him.
Hold on. Can you please answer that question? Are you telling me if Marcus Smart gets waived, you're telling me that they will choose Chris Paul over Marcus Smart? That's what you're telling me.
Contender teams will choose Chris Paul over him.
That's a fucking lie, bro.
That is not a lie.
That's a fucking lie, bro.
You get mad. That's nasty word. All you want, but it's a fact.
It's not even mad. That's not because it's not true though.
It is true.
Like, the hate for Marcus Smart is crazy though. I don't understand.
No, your Chris Paul hate is crazy.
I don't understand it.
You'll be 37 and all that. He still had a better regular season than your man.
If Clippers would wish they had Marcus Smart on their team.
You said he had a better regular season than him.
Yeah,
I guarantee.
Now I gotta go check it again.
I guarantee you this though: if Marcus Smart was on the Lakers team, they wouldn't have got fucking swept by the Nuggets. I know that for a fucking fact. If Chris Paul was there, that shit was still probably happen.
They wouldn't have got swept with Chris Paul.
All right, that's all right.
Marcus Smart wish he had.
He wouldn't have been available. Chris Paul wouldn't have been available.
Here's the thing though, IQ, you're right. I mean, Rondo got one of the argued best IQs of all time. But he's not a top, don't mean he a top 5 point guard or top 10 point guard of all time. What that supposed to mean? Like, yeah, he got IQ, but his play don't listen. He can't do the shit he can do on the court no more. Listen.
That team ain't had no direction. We ain't see him with a team with a direction.
How Lakers had no direction, but they went to the conference finals? What are you talking about?
What direction did the Suns have this season? They ain't go no damn conference finals.
Man, I don't want to hear. I was talking about. Here. The reality is that you can't have a direction. You're not on the court.
And that's
it's hard to have a
really
direction. You're not on the court. Like,
his fault. Chris Paul's fault for getting into it with Ayton. Maybe if you would have had his center,
that shit don't mean nothing. That shit didn't mean anything when you can't be on the court. And CP, y'all don't know why y'all lying. Like CP3, Jay's, that's a fact, Jay. CP3 been getting cooked all year in clowns, and y'all niggas didn't say shit about it, bro. Niggas not even on my channel. Niggas been getting cooked all year, and none of y'all niggas say anything about it. Hold on, you got background, Chris. Like y'all,
CP3 was getting cooked about the Kanye West situation, bro. Ain't no basketball.
no, he was getting cooked. Period of his play because it's a decline, bro. Like I've been said he should come off the bench. Like I've been said it. I was one of the first niggas to say that shit.
So why is
And
this bench
now
player still having the better regular season with 2
he's
games less?
not.
You're starting
So let me ask you an honest question. Are you would the Suns trade Chris Paul for Marcus Smart right now?
What do you mean?
Are they a better team if you replace Chris Paul with Marcus Smart? Yes or no?
I don't know.
That was direct they
go.
That's let's be honest. Like be honest,
I
bro.
said I don't.
Listen,
I am being
be
honest. I
honest,
don't
bro.
know. Maybe
You're
they
not
could
being
be.
honest.
It could not be. I don't know.
All right, but you can't even answer that question. Like you're not being honest, and you're just being biased. Or you hate for Marcus Smart. I can hate Chris Paul. I can hate Chris Paul all I want to. Like you can say I can hate on Chris Paul all I want to, whatever. But I'm not gonna sit there and lie about the man's game. You said You said it was Chris Paul. Yeah, you talking about this is Chris Paul when he helped the Suns get to the finals, and okay, I have no problem getting Chris Paul, right? I'm not gonna sit there and argue that, but we're talking about right now in 2023, bro. And y'all like the fact that you say I don't know.
He play that Jason Kidd role for a championship team.
No, he cannot. He's not. But he's not Jason Kidd.
Here's the thing though. That was him in 2020. that role that you're talking about, that was 2020. I mean 2021.
Yeah,
you know,
2021.
2021.
Kid on the Maverick, like, and how old? And first of all, like, oh, let me see how old Jason Kidd was.
He's not that level. He's not even that version of himself anymore. The dude that was in 2021 in the finals, if that was
Jason Kidd was 40 years old on that Dallas Maverick team.
Hold up. He was 30. Yeah, he was.
True to set up in and kept his ass off all day for this nigga Marcus Smart.
Hold on, he was 30. How old was he? He was
37.
He was 37. But the difference is though, Jason Kidd. But if you really want to compare, Jason Kidd was still way better. He was not liability on defense. He could still get to a basket. He was 37 years old, but he wasn't fucking.
Of course, he wasn't a liability on defense because he didn't. He didn't have to guard nobody like that.
He was guarding Wade. What are you talking about? He was guarding.
Nigga, J Kidd like 6'5".
That's my point, though. Like that's the point. That's the whole point, though. Like the point is, like you comparing Jason Kidd. Well, Jason Kidd was, of course, a bigger guy. He could still play defense, and he wasn't as like limited as Chris Paul is now, and he wasn't missing games like Chris Paul. Like y'all understand that, like y'all understand, like Chris Paul game, like you going like listen, he cannot if he can't get a clear wide open lane to a basket, he doing a pull up mid range every single time, bro. Like I don't know what games y'all watching. Like that's why it's like it's the reason why he got Waive, man. Like he got Waive.
Man, Jason Kidd wasn't averaging shit in them years, man.
Here we go. Want to move the goalpost. He wasn't averaging shit. He wasn't averaging shit, but
let me go through some teams to see.
He was like top 5 assists that year. What are you talking about? Y'all was just bragging about the assists of Chris Paul. And he played like that year they won a championship. They won a championship, and he played 80 games that year too at 37 years old, which is crazy.
All right, I'm gonna list off some teams, and y'all tell me if he start. I'm gonna just start from the top. Do we start for the Bucks?
No.
Celtics?
No.
76ers?
No. James Harden, no.
Cavs?
No. He gonna start for Celtics.
Knicks?
No.
You naming teams with already guards.
I was going until we get a definitive yes. All right, Nets.
No.
Hawks.
No.
Miami Heat.
Yes.
No, he wouldn't.
Yes, he would.
Then after that, it just get kind of pathetic. So I don't want to keep going. But all right, Raptors.
No,
forever.
He's not over forever.
Bulls.
He started for the Bulls.
Yep. Because they getting rid of Kobe White. He afraid.
He started for the Bulls. He started for the Bulls.
Pacers? No. Pacers?
No, he was.
Wizards, I say yeah. Magic,
yeah.
I'm gonna say no for the Hornets because I don't want that.
He wouldn't start anyway, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But I definitely, I'm gonna just say no just because I don't want it. On top of that, and Pistons, I say no as well. And that's the worst team in the East.
And we named teams that are like,
and that's all the East. I can go to the West now. Nuggets, no. Grizzlies, no. Kings, no. Suns is fourth, but I don't even. He about to get Waive from them. So, Clippers, I say no. If that's currently constructed. As currently constructed,
still there. If Westbrook's still there, he's not starting.
Russ gone. He's coming back to start.
I agree. Okay, but if
Warriors, hell no. Lakers, in this situation, I probably would say yeah. I guess.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you. Dennis Schroeder better than Chris Paul right now, bro.
Sheesh, that's tough.
I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro.
Timberwolves.
Yes.
Pelicans.
No, he would not. He's not starting no Mike Conley. Stop it, like.
New Orleans Pelicans.
He's not throwing the Pelicans. He's not throwing the Pelicans. He's not even better than Jose. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, only thing Chris Paul can still do is still pass. Like, that's the only thing he can do. It's like,
OKC.
Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Hell no.
Hell no, he ain't starting.
Mavericks. Hell no.
Hell nope, he ain't starting.
Yeah, Jazz. Trailblazers. Rockets. I don't think he started for the Rockets. I don't think he started for the Rockets.
He started on the Jazz because they don't believe in Colin fully.
I don't think he started for the Rockets though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, he started for the Jazz. He started for the Jazz though. This is I'm trying to that's y'all capping for this nigga right here though. This is nigga y'all was capping for.
Marcus Smart, bro.
And Marcus Smart started for a lot of teams.
Nigga, you acting like Marcus Smart gonna go to all them teams Illy just said to start. Man, get the hell out of here, man.
Chris, you sound really delusional. Like, forget me being a Marcus Smart fan. Like, where Marcus Smart started for the Hornets.
Yeah.
Hell no.
No. Yeah, he would be right there next to LaMelo. Because
they would love.
Y'all got Scoop right there.
Scoop would be coming off the bench in the beginning. Even if that was the case, he'd probably be coming off the bench in the beginning.
He would still start. You put LaMelo at the like you would figure that out. Like, and they get Terry like they would say Terry Rozier for Marcus Smart right now.
Man, Marcus Smart gonna get his fucking ass cooked, man.
Oh God,
he don't even be getting cooked though. I don't understand that.
Man, I couldn't tell in that finals, man. He got his ass fucking blistered.
He wasn't just like just on Curry that entire every single possession.
Draymond legal screens. He was going to legal screens and shit. Like, come on, like
legal screens now.
The Warriors. Let's keep it all the way out. Like, the Warriors was not going to allow Curry and Marcus Smart one-on-one ISO with no type of screen. You do realize that, right? It's a reason you do. Now I talked about this too last year. You do realize that, right? It was like it was not going to allow Marcus Smart just to on a point of attack on Steph Curry.
You got a high IQ, you will figure it out.
Well, Steph Curry not a one-on-one player.
Well, they gave that man a bunch of screens on top. They were setting screens on like half court when Curry passed half court on Marcus Smart, bro. Like,
damn, how did I forget that the Grizzlies was the second? Damn, they had 51 wins. That shit crazy. I forgot they was 51-31. Nuggets 53. Yeah, that's crazy.
Marcus Smart gonna start, Ellis.
What'd you say, Ralph?
Do Marcus Smart now.
Okay, well we can go through the teams. Nuggets,
Marcus Smart is better than Terry Rozier, bro. Let's Terry Rozier can score, but Marcus Smart is a game. He's a gamer, bro. Like,
Nuggets.
Look at his numbers.
My bad. Go ahead. Shoot, my bad.
When he start the Nuggets, that's tough. Well, here's the thing though. Are you putting KCP or Marcus Smart? That's tough though. That's tough.
Bigger than Marcus Smart.
Well, Marcus. I think Marcus Smart. Be honest, Marcus Smart will come off the bench because first of all, I mean they need a guy to come off the bench anyway. Because they're not keeping Bruce Brown.
I think a lot of these is just the difference between no and hell no. For Chris Paul, a lot of these is hell no. But Marcus Smart is more of just fit.
Yeah. And he was still close some game. Like Marcus Smart on the Nuggets, bro.
All right, that's number one. Okay, Grizzlies.
Nope.
Even if they get rid of
hold
on. Let's go through it. No more Dylan Brooks. You could possibly put Bane and Smart in there.
Small backcourt. That's maybe not, but that's all because of the fit though. That's nothing. That's not a shot to him. It's just because that's a small.
Sacramento.
You know
Nah.
Who's their two guard?
Who is their two guard?
They Kevin Hernandez.
Malik Monk.
He can start. Marcus Smart can start.
Yeah, I can see him starting there.
Marcus Smart can start.
Malik Monk. They shooting at that.
Hold on, Malik Monk don't start.
He just be talking.
Yeah, Kevin Hernandez starter.
Malik come off the bench.
Oh yeah, my man Herder. I forgot. No, he's not starting.
He's starting Herder.
Hey, Herder would have to bring his lunch every day and make sure he don't lose his spot.
Herder is not. First of all, the reason why Herder is not going to start because first of all, that's a Marcus Smart is a Mike Brown type of guy. He's a defensive dude. He got championship. He been to
He's not a scorer. He already got a passer in.
Stop saying he's not a scorer, but what's his okay? So he's not a scorer, right? Marcus Smart. He's not he's not a go-to scorer. I agree with that. But let's put things in perspective on Marcus Smart. This is the reason why that people value Marcus Smart, right? I'm gonna give you stuff he done in the playoffs, right? Which we making money at, right? We all know he's a great defender, but this is what makes Marcus Smart special. Marcus Smart in the last four playoffs, the man averaged 4.9 points a game, 15.4, 17.8, 14.5. I mean, and that's this is a playoff.
Hey Jay, tell me about it, bro. I know. That nigga on the books for like 3 more years, bro. Trust me, I know. I like Terry though. Don't get it twisted. Terry play big and big moments and all that. But for that price, that shit ridiculous.
Like,
I like Terry.
What other team?
I'm still going. Suns. Yes.
No.
Yeah, yes.
All right, bro.
Clippers, I say yes. I say yes without Russ. But with Russ, maybe they go. But without Russ, yes, for sure. Warriors,
no, he wouldn't start.
Not Warriors. Lakers, yes.
Yes.
Timberwolves, off the top of my dome, I say yes, but I don't know how their lineup is right now.
Mike Conley fight for that spot. He fight for that spot.
He ain't fighting against none against him.
They got it.
Pelicans.
Hey, we talking about Smart still?
Yeah.
Man, that nigga ain't starting for no Lakers, man. Keep his ass in the.
Yes, he would. Man. Come on, bro.
To be honest with you, for the Pelicans though, he probably could because who would have started? You got Zion, Brandon Ingram, Valanciunas,
and they be having CJ play the point. But a lot of the Pelicans fans, I be in their spaces. They like, bro, come off the bench or something. They be telling CJ to come out. They want CJ to come off the bench because they don't even want him to be a point guard. I mean, because he's not really a point guard.
To be honest with you though,
he's running very well.
I like this. If let's say Marcus Pelicans, they got like Marcus Smart. I would have CJ come off the bench, be like a 6-man. You get some minutes.
Yeah, for sure.
Marcus Smart,
Marcus Smart, Herb Jones,
a lot more starter.
Marcus Smart, Herb Jones, Brandon Ingram, Zion, and Valanciunas. That's a lineup. That's a lineup. That's a dangerous lineup right there.
Okay.
Jose, and you got CJ Jose come off your bench.
It's a no for the Thunder.
CJ ain't coming off no bench for no Marcus Smart, bro. Making all that money.
If you want to take your team to the next level, I mean
Marcus Smart don't take you to the next level.
He's a better point guard than CJ. I know that.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Not no better orchestrated than the CJ. Stop it.
All right, so it's a no for the Thunder. I think it's also a no for the Mavericks, but hold on.
Here's the thing about the Thunder though. That's he could It all depends on what they trying to do. It got like
that's damn good. He's not starting on no damn Giddy.
Josh Giddey's 6.
And no
they can play. Josh Giddey can play the 3. And you got Williams can play the. They can play on a small ball lineup. They can have Williams. You can have Marcus Smart, Shea, Williams, and Giddey.
We're talking about starting point guard as a point guard.
We talking about starting the point guard period.
He's not starting as a point guard.
I thought it was backcourt, but okay.
But period.
Mavericks, not with the way they played with Luka at the 1, so I say no, because then that means that means Kyrie at the 2, and then
he's playing a lot though. He's playing a lot. He's playing a lot
for sure. Yeah, because they need that. He definitely starting for the Jazz.
He's a nice bench player.
We definitely starting for the Jazz. He definitely starting for the Blazers.
He's not starting for no Blazers.
Huh?
With Dame.
Okay,
Dame and who? Dame and who? Exactly.
Is getting that bread. He getting more money than him. He's not coming off the bench.
Dude, the bench. He don't come off the bench.
You're not paying a bench player all that money to be on the bench, bro.
Well, why Malcolm Brogdon, our third highest paid player, he come off the bench?
Bro, that's y'all dynamic. That's not what these teams do.
You put that in next time before you say that shit then. Because
and how much money he getting? How much money he getting? How much money he's getting?
Hold on, that was just the West. That was just the West.
Huh?
And by the way, we had more yeses for him, and that was just the West. I think that was already more yeses than we got for Chris Paul in total. Yeah, it was.
That was just him talking.
And that was just the West.
Y'all was just hating.
Okay.
I was being honest.
Bucks.
No.
Okay, he on the Celtics, so that don't count. 76ers.
No.
Cavaliers.
Hey, pause real quick. I'm gonna be petty.
Uh-oh.
Melton did start with that nigga Maxey though. Nigga, y'all, we ain't gonna forget that. But anyway.
That's Melton because of his defense when he was injured. Like, what are we talking about?
Okay. But when he came back, he started when he came back though. Well, I'm being
because
petty,
he wanted to get that role. You're not being petty.
All right.
Because Smart don't have Melton's defense. You want to be totally honest.
Game 5 now. What?
The former defensive player of the year doesn't have DeAnthony Melton.
That was an injury reserve award, bro.
Okay. All right. So Cavaliers.
Perfect attendance. No.
Hold up. Hold up. Now I ain't gonna lie though.
Because it's Darius Garland and Donovan Mitchell. So yeah, he couldn't.
Nah, he listen. He's starting over Curro. He's starting on that fucking team. But let's be honest though. He is.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh yeah. Well, hey.
That's how he finesse.
Hey, I say he said. Well, beginning we said he was who we start for. Like that's what beginning was. It was no.
No, your man is a point guard, and we putting him in the point guard category, the guard category. He's not starting as a guard.
This is why you know you're a hater though, because you know like he can guard the 3, so that's not an issue. That's not a problem. So that's why you hate. Right?
Does he start?
You're just trying to make him available to start.
Because
you know, as a guard, he will not be starting because he ain't like that as a guard.
Does he start on the Knickerbockers? Does he start on the Knickerbockers?
No.
He start for the Knicks. Who the shooting guard?
It's Jalen Brunson and shit. Do they put Barrett there?
It's Josh.
Josh who?
Josh ain't started. Josh started in the playoff.
Oh hell no! Yeah, no.
He's not starting over Josh.
No. Marcus Smart is starting over Josh Hart. Yes, he is.
Josh Hart come off the bench. He came over. Josh Hart can't start in the playoff. He came off the bench the whole time.
It would be Jalen Brunson.
He wasn't out there the whole season. What are we talking about?
It would be Jalen Brunson, Marcus Smart, and RJ Barrett. Marcus Smart.
Small backcourt. No, they're not doing.
RJ Barrett like 6'7".
That's not a small back court though. You got Marcus Smart 6'3", 6. Marcus Smart 6'3". That's not a small back court.
That is small, bro.
No, it's not.
At least he got defense. Like what you talking about?
But it's not a small back court.
6'3" is small for a shooting guard, bro. Stop it.
No,
he
he's
played.
never.
He played bigger than that, bro. And he ain't small.
He's 230. The man like 220,
I don't
230,
give a fuck. He's still small, bro.
He's not small.
He starts for the Nets, correct?
You're chunky and short. Like stop.
Okay, he starts for the Nets.
He's not starting for no Nets.
He starts for the Nets.
No, we don't.
Okay. Hawks.
No.
Who they two guard again?
Trey and Deontay.
Yeah,
okay, so no. Okay, no. Does he start for the Heat?
Yes, he started for the Heat.
Toronto.
No.
Chicago.
That's tough. Chicago, yes, he
probably so because they in a rebuild.
Pacers. Does he start for the Pacers?
The only thing in Chicago, low key a playoff team. He's on that team though.
Pacers, no.
Who they shooting guard?
Buddy.
We're not starting with Buddy.
Is Buddy come off the bench? Buddy come off the bench?
No. Is either Dorte or is it Dorte or Buddy?
I thought Nemerin
or Matherin. It's one of them. It's either Matherin.
That Matherin dude, the 6-man, Buddy started.
Okay.
Yeah, you right. Yeah, Buddy will start. You right. Marcus come off the bench. I still start Mark Small with that nigga though. Be honest.
You're not better than Buddy Hill. Stop.
Yeah. What are you talking about? So Buddy Hill now better than Marcus Smart?
Huh?
That team is a scoring team. Like, he's not a better scorer than him.
Like what? Do y'all watch basketball though? Like
no, do you watch basketball?
All right.
You talking about one of the greatest 3-point shooters in this league
I've seen
Marcus
Smart outplay all stars in critical games and all NBA type of players. That's all I'm going.
And we seen Lou Will outplay dudes too, all stars. So what are we talking about?
Lou Williams, who in the playoffs?
Hey, Jared, what kind of question is that, Jared? Should Memphis move on from Ja?
Oh, sometimes you just gotta let him talk to himself.
That's what I be doing the whole time. He just be like, but he's saying that Buddy Hill better than Marcus. That's all right, bro. Like, so you a Laker fan, Ralph? You trying to tell me you wouldn't love Marcus Smart on your team? That's like that wouldn't like.
That's kind of like shooting yourself in the foot. That's like
the Lakers need Marcus Smart.
I never said
that's you never said you lying. So you want to lie now? So you want?
No, you're lying, bro.
So you say he was
talking about the Lakers. Look, this is what he tried to do to get a win.
You did.
You want to throw the Lakers in there, and we're talking about the East Coast teams. Like,
no. You said we talking about the teams that Marcus Smart would start on. You said Marcus Smart wouldn't start on the Lakers.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. All right, bro.
You can run that tape back.
I think that was Chris that said that. That's Chris that said that.
So you trying to tell me he wouldn't start for the Lakers? So he would start for the Lakers, but he wouldn't start. Hold up. So you trying to tell me he wouldn't start for the Lakers? My fault. Chris said it. So okay, but this is my point though. My fault though, Ralph. You didn't say that. Chris said that. But he would start for the Lakers though, but he wouldn't start for a worse team.
Starting over Buddy Hill, bro.
You say he wouldn't start with Spencer Dinwiddie. So he wouldn't start with Spencer Dinwiddie, but he would start for the Lakers. That would make no sense.
Who say he would start over Spencer? No, he's not starting over Spencer either.
But that don't make any sense. If you saying the Lakers went to a conference finals, you trying to tell me that? First of all, Spencer Dinwiddie.
That's what they need. They don't need no Marcus Smart type business.
Dinwiddie not better than D'Lo.
Who the Lakers?
Spencer is better than D'Lo.
So that don't even make any sense. If he would start for the, he said he wouldn't start for Brooklyn. So you trying to tell me Marcus Smart wouldn't be behind Spencer Dinwiddie, but he would start over D'Lo? That makes no sense.
Markel is the shooting guard. Spencer is the point guard. He's not starting over Spencer. What they need, maybe if the coach want the defense.
Hold up. So
scoring, maybe
who's better? Who's better, D'Lo or Spencer Dinwiddie?
Bro, Spencer can play defense and he can score.
That's not. I didn't answer that question. Who's better?
I've been said Spencer is.
That's cap. That's cap. They at best they're the same tier of player, bro. It's not.
Yo, Spencer is a B+ at defending, while this man's a C to a D in being a defender.
Who?
D'Lo.
Man, that nigga's not no B+. He was like a C. That man D went like a C on this.
Spencer is not no C in defense, bro.
Come on, bro.
Like, what are we talking about? And that's before the injury and after the injury.
Man, I know Marcus Smart would start for him though.
I just say he will only start if they subtract the defense for the defense and the offense. That's the only way because he cannot score on his level.
Why he scored more in the playoffs than Spencer did what he did?
This man had one round.
All right, bro. I'm talking about career wise. It don't matter about one round. We talking about
he only been in 3 playoff situations.
Okay, and then would he been to a conference finals? So why did Marcus Smart elevate his game in the playoffs?
Man, what are we talking about?
Why?
Because we have Luka, who's not trusting his teammates. And taking all the majority of the shots. Like, what are we talking about? That's the reason why Brunson left.
Marcus Smart, Jaylen Brown, they tell him take a majority of the shots, and he still get his.
Brunson left a way successful more team for a team that's not even half as successful as them. And look what he done.
One thing though, I knew.
Imagine if he did that with Luka.
One thing
being selfish. Like what we talking about?
Ralph, one thing I do know, Ralph, he would be a horrible GM.
No, you'd be a horrible GM thinking he would start everywhere.
You were
because he start for the Celtics.
I didn't say he would start for everybody though. That's the thing though. I didn't say he would start for everybody. You said he wouldn't start for the Bulls. He wouldn't start for like all these other.
No one said the Bulls. I said he would actually start for the Bulls. You're not listening. You talk like you hear what you want to hear, bro.
Come on, man. You said Terry Rozier.
I said he would start for the Bulls because that's a rebuilding team.
You said you did say Terry Rozier. You did say Terry Rozier. Like, come on. But here's the thing, though. The funny thing is, though, like they wouldn't be if Marvin was on the Bulls, they're a playoff team.
Not with the pieces that they're gonna lose, like Vucevic and them. He's not gonna be a playoff team.
They talking about him resigning them though. They not. I don't even see like they talking about resigning him. Though.
Yeah, they talking about extending him. I thought they was gonna get rid of him.
And then he will only start on the Bulls because of Lonzo not being there.
The point is though, he helped.
He will not start with Lonzo being there. Like, what are we talking
about? The point is, nobody saying nobody. They are on the same level though. They same level.
He's not on no damn same level.
They same level though.
I know Lonzo a head above shoulders on him. Stop
it. That's who's more proven. How about that? Who's more proven?
You're talking about injuries, bro. Okay.
I ain't talking. Well, I know this though. Has Lonzo have shown you he can play like that on high level basketball than Marcus Smart? Yes or no? That's. I mean,
those words are nasty.
Here we go. That's not word. I'm just telling you, that goes in a factor. Like I see Marcus Smart play outplay MVPs in elimination games. I mean, I ain't gonna say no names, but
he didn't outplay no damn Embiid, bro.
I mean, in elimination games. Let me be.
Like, what are we talking about? We just saying anything now.
Eliminate. I said he.
The man will never sniff an MVP.
Right.
He got a perfect attendance award for Defensive Player of the Year. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
Hey, you could be right.
What are we really saying? He's not like that. You say Joel B ain't like that. No, he's not like that.
Listen. Joel B one of the best players in the world, but Marcus Smart not like that. But he outplayed multiple games against a guy that won MVP. He outplayed an elimination game in multiple MVP.
Come on, nigga who tore his meniscus again. Like, what are we talking
He said it his meniscus.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is meniscus? Like, what are you talking about?
Y'all funny, man.
You ain't saying anything, man.
Y'all niggas funny.
No, baby. So you talking about he didn't do that? You talking about Marcus Smart didn't do that?
You want to say that? Then fucking Tobias Harris, I'll play him this whole playoffs. This little bit of games.
That's cap too, but anyway.
You want to check the numbers? You want to check the numbers?
You think this nigga Marcus Smart is a damn multi-time champion, 5-time MVP award winner? The way this nigga True building them up, man.
Right, 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Like, stop it.
No, this is what I do know. This man
he get that award and he get happy.
No. This is the point of Marcus Smart though, and reason why he's the longest tenured Celtics on the team. And I'm not. Yes, he's not the best things as sliced bread, but
Longest tenure
one thing
Celtic. That
about
don't
Marcus
mean
Smart.
anything.
Hold up. But the
So
one
what
thing
up?
about Marcus
What
Smart.
up? What I missed?
What up?
A
Ralph,
whole
you
lot
want
of
to
Capping
Ralph?
for Marcus.
a whole lot of cap and cook.
I'm capping for Marcus Dunn.
No.
That's all you
You and Chris was capping and getting cooked.
Oh well, yeah.
No, you capping.
If Chris in the mix, then I know some. Yeah, I know.
Y'all the worst tag team ever. Y'all the worst
Yeah,
tag team
I
ever.
capping
I
for
know.
Hey,
Marcus
hold on.
Dunn.
Should I go?
When nothing but hate coming out of there. I know.
Should I go from the top? Should I start over for Lou and go from the top with Chris Paul?
Yeah, let Lou answer everything.
All right. Here we go. All right, so let me pull the teams back up. Hold on. All right, so we at first we started about talking about how Chris Paul just need to be a bench player. I mean, a six man coming off the bench, and how he actually wouldn't start for most teams. And then Chris and Ralph vehemently disagreed. So we started naming them. So Lou, you tell me whether or not he would start for this team, and I'm just gonna go through them. All right, from the top we go Bucks.
Yes.
Chris Paul starts for the Bucks.
No, I'm sorry. No, he's not starting over Drew Holiday. No.
All right. Celtics.
Would he start over Marcus Smart?
And we keep in mind we just talking about today. That was the premise of all this, based off what you know about them today.
Oh man, would he start over Marcus Smart? That's a no. He wouldn't start over. I don't think he started over Marcus Smart because
76ers. Oh my bad. All right, go ahead.
Over James Harden? Hell no. Or Maxey? Hell no.
Cavaliers.
Over Donovan Mitchell or Garland? Hell no.
New York Knickerbockers.
Over Jalen Brunson and is RJ Barrett? I don't know what the hell RJ Barrett is, but not over Jalen Brunson. No,
he can't. Chris Paul can't play the two anyways. Like he's not.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. He's not even a combo. Yeah, he's not even a combo guard.
So far, you with what we were saying. Now here's where we all had the obvious change of heart. At 6, the Nets. Well, I think, matter of fact, I think True said no there. I said yeah, but the Nets.
He probably could start for the Nets.
Okay,
he probably could. I ain't gonna lie.
Real talk. He probably could start for the Nets because that's actually what they need, really. Because that's why people were saying Tyus Jones or Fred VanVleet should go to the Nets. But go ahead. Yeah, go. You say
now the crazy part is the lower it gets, it actually get a little nasty for them. Like I thought it would get easier, but so at 7 is the Hawks.
Oh hell no!
At 8 is the Heat.
Would Chris Paul start over? Who is the point guard? No, it's not
Gabe
Kyle
Vincent. Gabe Vincent. He ain't start over Gabe Vincent.
No, he ain't starting over him. No, that's what I was trying to think. I was like, I didn't know if they actually had a true point guard starting.
Yeah, we toured him Chris Paul right in 2023. I know that.
Yeah,
we got the Raptors. You got the Raptors next.
No, but he ain't going to the Raptors though.
We just started naming all the teams.
The teams that he would start on. The teams he would start on because that's
because he's not going to no rebuild type shit.
Chicago.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change this.
Wait a minute.
He's not starting with Patrick Beverly. I'm gonna be real with you though.
He started.
They fight for that spot. They fight for their spot. Hey,
hold on.
That's nasty.
Wait, but true, I don't know. Is Lonzo? What's up with Is Lonzo done? Is Lonzo like?
He's not playing next season. He's not playing.
Are you serious?
Damn, for real?
I mean, the injury. He got surgery. Didn't he?
That nigga must hate basketball.
Damn. And he was nice. I like Lonzo, man. Lonzo nice. Okay, here's where I said a resounding hell no. Pacers.
No, he ain't starting.
No, hell no. He ain't starting over Halliburton. Halliburton eat that thing lunch.
I said 12. Of course, he started on the Wizards. Then Magic, we said I don't know. And I personally said hell no on the Hornets.
You know what? I don't like Cole Anthony, but I don't like Cole Anthony at all.
Okay.
But he could be he could be better than Chris Paul, but I just don't think he their point guard they need. They need somebody else. Go ahead.
And I say in the megaphone over across the speakers in terms of around the whole gymnasium, hell no about the Hornets. He's not. No, I say hell no. I don't care.
Y'all got enough. Y'all got enough guards over there.
Anyway. And then Pistons ended off in the East, and there's a hell no there too.
No.
Now we go to the West.
It get kind of nasty.
It get real nasty.
He not starting over the Nuggets. No,
hell
the
no,
no,
hell no.
The Kings no. The Clippers no. Who's 6?
The Warriors. The Warriors.
Hell no.
Fuck no.
The Lakers. Could he start on the Lakers?
Yeah,
he not bad. He shoulder. He fight. Listen, he fight for that spot. He fight for the spot.
Yeah, he can start.
He fight for that spot. Hey, listen, he got. Hey, listen, he got to fight for that joint. You know, in 2K, my player and shit. You got.
Oh, damn, Lou. No, the Magic play Markelle Fultz to the point guard. So no.
He ain't starting.
Oh yeah, it's better. Yeah, he better than Cole Anthony.
Okay, then we go to Timberwolves
over Mike Conley.
Oh shit. I know how you feel about Mike Conley, but we ain't gonna lie. He's better than Chris Paul right now, though. Like we ain't gonna lie.
Is he?
He's not starting. He's not starting over Mike Conley.
What is Mike Conley better than Chris Paul at?
Be on the court.
Okay, I give you that. I give you that.
He's not better. Hey, he ain't listen. Like only thing Chris Paul.
Mike Conley Mr. Reliable. I give you that. That motherfucker Mike Conley will play now.
I say this though.
You can't take that from him.
The only thing Chris Paul can do now is do a dribble pull up in the mid range. That's the only thing he can fucking do. And it's like he can't do nothing else. He can't drive the basket. At least Mike Conley can like. This is the reason why Chris Paul wouldn't start. Like he can't even drive to the basket like he used to.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He can't even get to the rim.
Like if you can't do that at a point guard, and you ain't that shit tough, bro. Like
all right, then we got Pelicans.
Over CJ. No, he's
better than Jose. He's better than Jose. He's better than
Jose. Alvarado. No, I don't think he's better than. I don't think he's either.
And then it's a big. My bad.
Alvarado.
I'm just saying he ain't going on this.
And then it's a big hell no for the Thunder. He's not starting there. Another hell no for the Mavericks. He starts on the Jazz.
You know what's crazy though, bro? Chris Paul really could go back to New Orleans and do everything because he was a monster in New Orleans. Like that would be kind of dope if he go back to New Orleans and finish his career. Because now that I'm thinking about it, he could start in New Orleans or get significant minutes. Maybe not start.
I don't like that. I don't like that bad court with CJ him and Chris Paul though defensively. That's a
CJ can go.
I mean, you still need that. I think CJ need to come off the bench for the Pelicans though. But I don't think
you know what Paul, you need Zion. It don't matter if they ain't got Zion. I don't know nothing matter if they ain't got.
Because it'll be CP, Trey Murphy, Brandon Ingram, Zion, and Vucevic. Yeah, that's what the lineup would be. That's not bad.
Herb Jones ain't all that, bro. Herb Jones ain't.
The only thing is he hurt.
It's Trey Murphy. Trey Murphy the one. Trey Murphy the one.
Yeah, Trey. Yeah, I can't believe we traded him, bro. That's crazy, bro. We drafted him.
Yeah, the same way we drafted Shea Gilgeous. That shit pisses me off.
But Herb is nice.
Y'all. I thought the Clippers.
No, we drafted him. Yeah, we drafted him.
Y'all traded him to the Clippers.
Some shit like that, bro. I
thought the Clippers drafted. Shea.
He got that damn Hornets hat on the draft night. That shit hurt.
You talking about Shea?
Yeah.
That
shit hurt.
Oh, and they traded him at the draft. They sure did. Okay, they traded him at the draft.
We traded Jalen Duren too. We traded Jalen Duren.
Hey, listen,
for real?
We drafted Jalen Duren. Yep.
Hey, Celtics drafted Desmond Bain.
That's crazy.
Y'all did. Yeah, y'all did.
That's when Dan Age had to go with that shit. All right, bro.
Hey, CP3 could mess around and be a vet on that same thing I was talking about with Russ. He could do that for the Spurs.
Yeah, the Hawks had
That's crazy too. Hey, true. Hey, who would you rather have right now, Desmond Bain or Marcus Smart? They're the same height, by the way.
You saying like for the team need for like the Celtics?
Yeah. For the Celtics,
I'll choose Marcus Smart for the Celtics for the needs and fit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, damn, young boy, y'all did draft Luca. Yeah, damn.
They did. Yeah, they
That's
drafted
the
Trey
thing.
Young.
The
Yep.
Hawks, yeah.
I mean,
They
but
drafted
here's the
Trey Young.
thing, though. That's why I said. I mean,
The
there's a
Mavs
thing still
drafted
would have
Trey Young.
He
been.
wasn't gonna
Thing
get.
is,
Yeah, I think that was the best thing to happen. I don't think Dallas really want. I don't think Atlanta would have really rocked with Luca like that.
Y'all ended up with a 30-11 nigga anyway. I mean, he averaged 30-11 at one point.
Yeah,
So, I
yeah,
mean,
nobody really lost in that trade, really.
They
Yeah,
both got
nah,
the conference finals. They both got to the conference finals. You
it
know?
had to be like one of the fairest trades like ever.
it's not a loss though, but you got a generational talent. You could have a generational talent though. I mean, Trey Young is nice. He's probably gonna be a future Hall of Famer, but like he's not Luca though. You get what I'm saying? It's not a loss. It's like
Now he's
it's
not
not a
Luca, but
loss.
it's a fair trade. It's a fair trade for
But
him.
but is it though? Because Luca is a generational talent. I feel what you're saying. It's like I say this.
At least it's not losing out on
Yeah,
Kobe.
like you're not losing out
Kobe,
something.
you ain't lose out on Kobe, Bradley
Yeah,
Beal,
you got a very good player, Trey
Shea.
Young.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Y'all
But
didn't
like
draft Michael Kidd Gilchrist, so
Why did they? What was their reason behind trading Luca?
I think Luca has some questions though, or some shit. I don't know. I think Luca has some questions on him coming into
what
the
them
league
questions
though.
was.
Nah, it was questions on him though. Like it was
No, I
like
know.
it,
I just don't.
it
I don't
was
get it.
questions on him because he wasn't like what pick, but
He went third. He went third behind Bagley.
Aiden was number one.
Yeah, Aiden went number one, and that nigga Bagley went. And then
we got to do that.
Jaren Jackson was 4.
Damn,
we got to do that redraft. That redraft would be nasty. I ain't gonna lie.
That draft class deep as shit though. Low key though. That last draft. That's an underrated deep draft
Yeah, you know
class.
what? If they did it again, low key, I think Jared Jackson will probably go 2.
The 2018 draft.
That
That's
2018 class.
That's really what Sacramento needed. That's why they.
Yeah, that was when they drafted Marvin Bagley, the Kings.
Yeah, they really needed Jared Jackson for real.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, they drafted Marvin Bagley.
That's what they wanted. They tried to trade. They tried to trade the 4th pick last year for Jared Jackson. Again, tried to do a redo, I guess. But they needed. That's what they wanted, Jared Jackson.
Damn, it would have been Luca and Booker. That's crazy.
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, Luca. Yeah, it would have been Luca. But no, they needed a big man. No, they needed a big man too, though.
No, for sure. They drafted for what they needed.
Hey, listen, you drafted the best available though, man. I know they regret that
right
shit
about
though.
that.
I know that.
Yeah, you right about that. So yeah, Luca probably go 1, and they probably would have never got.
I ain't gonna lie though. I thought Luca was going to get number 1. I just looked at his resume. I'm like, yo, this dude. I would look at Luca's resume.
Chris Paul.
Chris Paul, yeah.
They would have not got Chris Paul if they had drafted Luca.
No,
they wouldn't have 8 either though.
Luca and Devin Booker is nasty though. That's the best dude in the league.
Oh yeah.
That is a disgusting. That's a disgusting backcourt.
Nasty. Yeah. Oh my god.
That's crazy. Them niggas should have been teammates. Now they like mortal enemies.
Right. Yeah, that's crazy.
Like mortal enemies.
Damn.
Yeah, I think that 2018 draft class. I'm looking at it now.
It's been one of the deepest classes.
Niggas been cooking. Niggas been cooking at 2019.
Hold on, let me
bro.
Hold on.
Guns and buns.
That's crazy. Let me look at this. Let me read this draft class. You got Ayton, Marvin Bagley, number 2, Luca, number 3, Jared Jackson,
he Darko.
Trey Young, number 5, Mo Bamba, number 6, Wendell Carter, number 7,
Darko Milch is in the draft.
Carlin Saxton, number 8, Kevin Knox, number 9, Mikal Bridges, number 10, SGA, number 11, Miles Bridges, number 12, Jerome Robinson. I don't even know he's still in the league. Michael Porter Jr., Troy Brown Jr., Zaire Smith,
Troy Brown. Oh, he was a lot. Oh man,
Dante DiVincenzo, Lonnie Walker, Kevin Herter, Josh Okogie, Grayson Allen, Chandler Hudson, Aaron Holiday, Anthony Simons, Mons Wagner, Andrew Shamet, Robert Williams. That shit crazy.
Damn.
Now that 2018 draft was kind of crazy.
It's fucking deep.
I forgot we drafted both of them niggas back to back.
Like in a while.
Jalen Brunson was second round. Devontae Graham, Gary Trent Jr., Mitchell Robinson was second round. Gary Trent Jr. was second round. Garrett Vanderbilt second round. Bruce Brown Jr. second round. This D'Anthony Melton second round. These motherfuckers can play. He motherfucking played. I mean, they getting rolled.
Got some stars. Got some.
Bro, look who went 11 and 12.
Stars. You got some
I'm looking at
starters.
this. Y'all traded y'all essentially traded SGA for Miles Bridges.
Quality role player.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad at that. It's just, but
I was about to say, I mean, low key, Miles Bridges ain't bad. Like it's just
he a fringe all-star type of player. Yeah,
at the time though, that wasn't bad. At the time though,
he's a fringe all-star.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that at all. As long as he can keep his hands to himself, we should be back in the playoffs.
Yeah, they did Robert Williams 30 though.
He had 20. He damn near 20. He 20-7. Dude.
Yeah, no, I ain't mad at Miles. Especially with the fit. See, the LaMelo thing makes that blow a little less. It makes it hurt less because you got LaMelo later. But thinking about what Shea is right now, it's like damn. But we could.
Yeah, they did my man Robert Williams dirty though. He was 27. We got him though. Soldiers got him though. That's a good thing. But they did that motherfucker dirty. He was 27. He crazy. He won SEC Defensive Player of the Year. And guess what they said about him? He was Texas A&M.
That's where he went.
He won SEC Defensive Player of the Year, and they said, well, going to the draft here, he was lazy.
Sometimes they just be saying shit, bro.
I'm like, how? Okay, so a dude like that.
Profiles, bro.
And he's like scout. Yeah,
like I never forget what they said about Anthony Edwards. They said they don't know if he loves basketball. Like what? Like how do you know? Like
if he loves basketball,
yeah.
Like he loved basketball to me.
They scouts, bro. Like
Yeah, I was like, that was terrible. I'm like, what? Like that was a steal. That's a steal though. Robert 27. Like. He definitely kicked hit in the lottery. If they did redraft, he definitely a lottery pick.
Hey, I mean, like kind of like it's a couple people I can think of, like Kuzma. The way they talk about him like he was a lottery pick. That nigga was like, he was like 30th, like something like that.
He was like, when he like the second 30.
Yeah, it was something. He was late. It was late.
I thought it was undrafted. He was late. No, he was a late pick.
No, he was just a late. I think he was like 30. He was somewhere around there. Like it was
27. Yeah, he was 27. You're right.
Yeah.
Well, that's crazy. Like Troy Brown Jr. was like really a lottery pick, though. That's crazy. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he was really a lottery. I forgot about that.
It don't even seem like it, do it. Like shit, crazy.
What?
Like he was like Lakers be the only thing Lakers fans even know that they be cooking him even more. That nigga's a lottery pick. He playing like that. They be cooking him. He probably that nigga undrafted.
Only thing the Lakers need to cook is that AD pack.
TAC was I think TAC was undrafted. He was either undrafted or late second round.
Yeah, he was late second round.
Yeah.
I think he was undrafted.
It was either one of the two.
It was second round, 16th.
That THT era was nasty, bro.
Yeah, they thought
oh my god, man! I remember that THT.
I remember I ain't gonna say no names though, but nigga was talking about that nigga could be an all-star. He was next up. That's nasty era. I ain't gonna say no names.
Come back.
Hey, I call that nigga TNT, bro, because he's just stick. He's a stick of dynamite waiting to blow up.
Yo, they saw him kill. They were seeing him killing it was crazy. They see him killing in Clippers against the Clippers in preseason.
Yeah,
they were like, "Oh my god, that was a nasty era, bro."
That was a nasty ass agenda, bro.
Hey,
what about you? Yeah, Kenneth Furry.
It's AD legal team still in here? Is he still on mute?
Now you on mute.
We about to do it. We about to go down this road again.
No,
I can't. Yeah, they broke it. They broke
it. Don't let him get started, bees. Come on,
Hey, man.
Man, fuck Jokic, man.
Hey, fuck that nigga Jokic, man. He a bitch, man.
Hey, man. Hey, real talk though, bro. Hey, ain't no stopping that dude, bro.
Bro, ain't bro. That nigga Chris. When Chris come back, when Chris hit the panel. First thing if it is that man, fuck that nigga, man. He a bitch, man.
Shit, B know
it. That nigga a bitch.
All
his
gotta
fans.
do is get him
Fuck that nigga. Joke is a bitch. The city of Denver a bitch. His coach a bitch. Jamal Murray a bitch. All them niggas a bitch.
Hey yo,
just make him score over 40 points.
Deion Sanders. Fuck the
bro. What is that, Ralph? He had a 34-point triple-double last night, bro. He
got a losing record scoring over 40 points, bro. Stop it,
bro.
End these playoffs. End these playoffs.
That's such a hater. That's such a hater metric.
Hey, watch this.
That's such a hater metric.
No. Watch this. The niggas, if he continues doing what he's doing, he would lead not just this series. He would lead the entire playoffs in points, rebounds, and assists, and he would lead everybody in all them statistical categories. First time it ever happened. It's happened one time in terms of a playoff series with Bron in 2017.
Hey, why you trying to negate what I just said, though?
He about to do it for the entire playoffs. He about to do it for the entire playoffs, bro. You can't just leave it alone, bro.
There's more good things to say, though. Like, we understand.
Yeah, that's just one thing.
Like,
we're talking about. He said Bees made a statement. You can't stop him, but that's how you stop him in the team.
That's not stopping him though. I see what you're saying in a way, but
stopping the team. You're slowing down the team. You're slowing down the team though, but you're not stopping.
You're stopping him from getting that threshold of 10 plus.
What you're saying, you're not stopping Joker. You're stopping the team. You're not stopping Joker. By what Joker, by what you're Ralph,
feed off assists like the team do.
Like what you're saying, Ralph. You're saying Jokic has to get 40. You want Jokic to get 40 points so he doesn't pass the ball. So essentially, what you're saying is you let Jokic destroy you, and not everybody else get off. So you're not stopping Jokic. What you're saying is you're stopping his
playmaking. You're stopping his playmaking too, because that opened up more of a great game for him.
That's not stopping playmaking. He's just scoring. He's just scoring on you. You're not stopping him. Stopping somebody's playmaking is that's not how you're just getting destroyed. Like, I mean, I see what you're saying. You're pretty much saying let him get off and not the team get involved. Okay, that makes sense, but I mean that's still not a good game plan. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just
only for him. The
niggas unstoppable
for him.
That nigga threw off
for him.
Bro, it took even in that game where he had 41. Bro, Devin Booker and KD had like 80 combined.
Right.
So, like, it's not like they just stopped. I mean, yeah, he had 51, and them niggas had 80 together. It took them 80 points together to beat him.
I thought he was talking about game 2 of the finals. That's what I thought he was talking about.
Jokic also rebounded too, though. Like, which is like he does more than just like
nigga had 30, 20, and 10.
They don't have a Joel Embiid or Giannis on their team to out rebound them.
Go, Ralph.
Hold on. Wait, Ralph. I'm sorry, B. Let me say this real quick. Ralph, AD was the best rebounder of the playoffs. And Looney, bro, he went up against Looney and Anthony Davis. What are you talking about?
They don't.
They are the best rebound. They are the best rebounders in the game.
He wanted Gobert. He wanted
They don't do. They don't rebound.
AD, dude, are you serious, bro?
You better go check out his rebounds versus them guys in them games this season. Yeah, the lower digit.
Pause real quick.
It's not hate. It's telling fact.
It is hate. It is hate because
he said it himself. You need someone like a Joel Embiid to go against him.
No,
that's
a wrong conference. We're not even talking about that. We're talking about rebounding. We're talking about strictly rebounding.
No, because your point was he need a rebound with somebody like Joel Embiid. The nigga went through the two best rebounders in the game.
He's a better rebounder.
AD is a way better rebounder.
Not against Joker.
No, nigga, AD and Looney are the best rebounders in the fucking game.
Not against
Joker. He didn't go against
Looney.
He didn't go against Looney, but he went against Rudy Gobert and Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, not Looney. I'm sorry. I meant. Yeah, I'm tripping. He went up against AD. I'm sorry. I'm tripping. Yeah, Looney. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, AD. He went up against AD. I was thinking. I'm thinking of
DeAndre.
I'm thinking of AD. I'm thinking of AD, bitch ass. I'm thinking AD. But AD though, Ralph. AD the best in the game though.
No, he's not against Joker.
Bro, yes, he is, bro. He is.
No, he's not.
Yeah, AD the best bitch in the game.
He's gonna be the best in the game, the best of all the time. But against certain players, it don't show.
Bro, All right, man. I don't know.
Joel Embiid give him problems on the rebounding. Giannis do too. It don't matter how of a greater rebounder
I can't go by them numbers. I can't go by them numbers. No, Ralph, I can't go by them numbers.
Them two.
Ralph, hold on. Ralph, hold on.
Against Joker.
Ralph, hold on. I don't validate those numbers because Joel Embiid been running from Jokic in Denver for the last 3 years.
Bro, come on,
I don't validate them. I don't validate them numbers at all.
Small
I don't validate. I don't. That's a small. That's a small sample size.
Hey, Ralph, I will give you this. Joel Embiid is probably one of the only players in the league that can give him trouble. He can't stop him, but Joker's better than Embiid, bro. And you need to stop making this argument that Embiid is better than Joker because he's not.
You can't tell when they play against each other. I can't.
That's a matchup, but that's matchups though. That's just match. For example, like I'm not gonna say Al Horford better than Joel Embiid because Al Horford slows Joel Embiid down. It's all about matchups, bro. Like it is what it is. Like Joel Embiid just happily. Every player has that matchup. That's a tough matchup for him. Joel Embiid it's a matchup problem for.
The damn assists don't look the same either.
But that being said though, bro. That being said, though, that it doesn't matter because it's a small sample size. They only played 7 games against each other since they've been in the league. They only played 7 games.
No, they haven't, bro.
All right, I'm looking. They played 7 games. They played 7 games. Rob, you're lying. They played 7 games against each other. Rob, you're lying. I'm looking at it right now.
I know this, Ralph. Embiid better thank his lucky stars that he got that MVP because of all that whining.
All that crying.
This sounds cute. He better. Joker better thank his lucky stars that he got them injured reserve awards, MVPs.
What you mean injured reserve?
Perfect attended awards that he got because this man was injured.
That's some hater.
That's some real shit.
Hater rhetoric.
You know
look. Now it's hater rhetoric when it's on the shoes on his foot.
That's just some hater rhetoric.
You know what's crazy, Ralph? Every time this dude plays, man, I'm hearing about some record or something or some group. This dude
most of those on the playoff run.
Bro, this dude, every game he's doing something, Ralph, that's never been done at his position. Just get a man his credit, bro.
You sound like a real hater right now. Like, I ain't
it's not even like fun no more. Like you taking the.
Don't
fun
sound like no
shit.
damn hater when
you is a hater.
But I'm telling facts, and you just want to throw okay. Well, he did this. I did that.
You a hater, bro.
So
like,
I throw statistical stat that don't favor him. Now y'all throw one that favor him. Like,
what are you talking about, Ralph? What don't favor Joker? Tell me a stat. Tell me a stat in the NBA right now that don't favor Joker. Hey, you know them things that Bang always put up there.
That pop.
The points and the rebounds and all these historical runs. And he's got all the dudes Bang put up there are guards. Joker gonna get on that list, bro. He already got
the playoffs and rebound points and assists. Like that's fucking crazy, bro.
Not the series, the playoffs.
Like the whole playoffs, bro. That's insane.
You know the thing is, when I see, like when I watch both of their games, I don't see how people could like Joel Embiid over Jokic unless they got some type of bias, like they live in Philly or something like that's the only, or they African. That's like
I got a personal bias against Joel Embiid because I hate the way that nigga play. He played like a 16 Harden.
That's what I'm saying. No, that's my point. Like if you watch both play, you like it's not fun watching Joel Embiid play at all.
It's not at all.
It's not.
It's 16 Harden foul bait. It's like prime foul bait Harden.
Like he do all the foul bait, dunking and beasting.
But he wasn't foul bait. No, Shaq wasn't foul bait.
Shaq wasn't
trying to dunk on your head.
Shaq wasn't foul bait.
Now don't get me wrong. Joker be
running and dunking and shit. But you hate Giannis though.
Hold on.
This is why people say you're a hater.
Hold on.
I didn't say nothing about Shaq. I'm just saying he wasn't foul baiting. Giannis low skill running and dunking ass is better than watching Joel Embiid too. What the fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? I'd rather watch. Hey, Ralph. I'd rather watch Giannis run over 3 niggas and elbow a nigga and dunk before I watch Embiid do all that bullshit.
Hey, look, Ralph. Just so you know, a nigga being fair, because Jokic be flopping too. He had a Marcus Smart level flop last night, but in terms of every time down the court though, Embiid that shit is like it's like on tap. It's like his go-to. Nigga don't even be trying to score sometimes. He just he that shit irritating to watch. I ain't gonna lie. And he still don't know how to pass the ball out of double teams.
You mad at nigga for 2 straight years?
Hold on, I'm gonna ask you. No, hold on. I'm gonna hold on.
Giannis averaged more free throws than him, so that shit don't make sense.
Hold up. Let me ask you. Ralph, this is why you a hater. This is why you a hater, Ralph. Is Jokic better than Joel Embiid? Yes or no?
Bro, to me, no, he's not.
That's why you a hater. Because like at the end of the day, you was a hater, bro.
No, you was a hater, bro.
You was a hater, bro.
That's your opinion, Ralph. That's cool. That's your opinion. But
all
I'm saying, in my opinion, Embiid game is not fun to watch. And then yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. Giannis does get more fouls because he running over niggas and jumping and dunking on niggas. Embiid don't get fouls like that because he doing fadeaways from the 3-point line. So that's why he's not getting fouled.
And that's cat.
Hey, look, the only edge he got
more inside than he do outside.
The only edge he has on Joker is his overall defense, and even that don't make up for all of the things that Joker can do offensively. Like it just don't make up.
Them dribble handoffs, them basic ass passes.
See now that's even more cap.
Hater.
So hold on. So you telling me?
You see how he just tried to dilute that?
Right. You telling me Joker can't make every pass there is? You telling me he can't make every pass out of every position? Like when he gets double, when he gets trapped, when he in the post. You telling me he can't make every pass known to basketball?
All right, we're gonna do it like this. Who's a better scorer out of Embiid and Joker?
John B is. Okay, what's your point? What's your point though, Ralph? What's your point?
and he better rebound.
Okay, who's the better?
Embiid is not a better rebounder.
No, hold on. Who's the better passer?
Jokic
by like a couple of planets.
Clearly.
Yeah, by a universe.
So boom, they're 1-1 right now.
Not really, but because it's not like
no.
Like
let him have it.
Let him go. Let him go. Go ahead, Ralph. Do your thing.
1-1 right now. More efficient
player, Joker.
Yes, correct.
Joker hands down.
Correct. Better free throw shooter.
Joker. Hey, that's what.
He's not a better free throw shooter than Joel Embiid.
I'll get beat this.
So what are we talking about? So boom, we're 2-2.
This nigga going back.
I'll give him that. Let him have it.
So that's
bro. Hold on. This nigga Joker's an 82% free throw shooter. What the fuck is Embiid? Is he a 99 or something?
Joel's an 83, 84.
Shut your ass up, bro. 1%. I hate These nigga, that's the same. That's damn near the same thing.
No, it's not.
That's crazy.
Oh,
that's
bro, so if they go to the line to shoot 10 free throws, they both making 8.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He making it seem like I'm like, bro, what the fuck is Embiid if this nigga 82? This nigga 99 or something?
See, here's the issue.
To be that much better, I can't. This nigga automatic.
Here's the issue with what Ralph is saying. Because if you break it down to even more categories, it gets uglier because we ain't even talking about how they act when they get trapped. We're not talking about we're not talking about how they. We're not talking about the decision they make when they get trapped. We're not talking about how they facilitate an offense, which one of them can't do. We're not talking about positioning.
Illis, we didn't get to that. We didn't get to that. We're gonna stop that three things, man. That's why Q was saying let him have it. Lou, let him finish, man. Let him go down the list. Ralph, what's next?
I think that's all he was gonna say. Was the 3 categories.
Next, he was gonna say defense.
No, I'm not.
Wow. Okay. What's next?
Okay, go ahead. I'm not gonna say. Okay, I'm not. Okay, bro. Go ahead. All right. So so whatever. All right. Free throw. Okay. I would say it's tied.
Nah, Lou. He don't know yet. But Ralph, finish.
Oh, so he was freestyling. Okay.
I don't know yet. This nigga's an 82.
Wow.
You got it. Okay.
So what you're talking about his career? 1%.
Ralph, What's next? You asked me what's next.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Lou, give him that. What's next, Ralph?
See how he harping on that because he ain't. You see he harping on the free throw percentage because he ain't figured it out yet.
Lou, you see stalling, right? This is
Ralph
your
cooking the shit
here,
out of
Ralph.
this nigga Jokic.
What's next?
Keep cooking that nigga. Keep cooking that nigga Jokic, Ralph.
You got to go time out of something because how you condoning this?
Hold
How
on.
you endorsing this?
Hold on.
Yeah, Chris a hater.
But Chris was an open hater. Ralph is on some bullshit right now. But let him finish.
I'm on the bullshit. But Bees and y'all up here saying he's clearly more efficient when he's shoot 3% more in his career efficient than him. While he shoot 50, he shoot Joker shoot 53. So what the fuck we talking about? You want to keep it all the way 100?
Ralph, you're talking about field goal percentage, but once again, what's the next category, Ralph? I've been waiting for that answer. What's the next category?
Is that what it was?
This nigga stalling like a.
I mean, was it field goal? Is that what it was?
This nigga stalling like a motherfucker.
This nigga stalling like a 90 Chevy.
Ralph, you better call the AD legal team and ask for some help right next to you.
No, but see,
like a Honda Accord right
I don't
now.
know if y'all peep. Hold on. Did y'all peep what he said earlier though? Right? Hold on. I said I was talking about Joel Embiid free throw. He said right now, right? Right now he shoot 85. Before the career, he shoot 81, right? So we look at this season right now. This nigga Joker shot 63 fucking % from the field.
Right.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This nigga shot 63 from the field, nigga. This nigga almost went 60-40, 60-40-80. Nigga, that's unheard of as a center, nigga.
God damn.
That's unheard of for a lot of niggas.
A lot of it, for real. But only centers get to 60 though. That's what I'm saying. Like 60.
Even LeBron. Even LeBron get 90. That's crazy.
And even the things that Ralph is saying is because if you break it down into certain things, they go break them down, it get ugly for Embiid because even if he brought up defense, right? The parts of defense, and last time I checked, throughout the regular season, actually throughout their career, Jokic is a better defensive rebounder than him. So even he wouldn't even sweep him in those categories. He beats him in terms of that particular category. He would beat him, and you break down different things about offense. It would get nasty for Embiid. This is real, bro.
To be honest, I was going to see how much he's going to break down defense. To be honest with you,
he wasn't going to.
And I'm glad you said that. I want to say this too. I'm glad you brought that up, Sturdy. And Illis, because think about this. Okay, he might not get a lot of blocks, right? But if you miss that motherfucker, you ain't getting it back.
Right.
He's snatching that shot
exactly.
So if you miss so if you miss it, it don't mean shit. Okay, he ain't blocking, but you ain't getting the shit back. We're going another way.
Ralph, are you done? Ralph, are you done?
No, and get an assist.
Hold on, let Ralph talk. Ralph, do you have anything to retort or add on to your criteria?
No, Sturdy. Right now, he's consulting with the AD legal team. They gotta call.
He's still thinking
about. Bees, I know you researching. I know you researching.
We want to talk about defensive rebound while this man Joel Embiid at his best 11.6, while this man at 11 is his best. Like, what are we talking about? And defensive rebound.
God, that's not.
Let's stop. Not even. Like, what are we talking about?
Can you keep on going? I don't want to hear. Hold on. Can you keep on going? Because I don't want to hear no shit. Like, random man fucking stat 30 minutes later and shit. You doing research?
Yeah, I didn't even know what was going on. Like, what did he say? So,
no, I can feel it now. We're gonna be talking about the draft. He's gonna be like, by the way.
No, Ralph. No, you finished, Ralph.
Ralph. You started this comparison, bro. You really started this comparison, bro. We just asked you what's next. You said rim protection. Cool. That's Embiid. What's next?
But see, what's funny though, right? This what they're gonna do, Sturdy. Not even saying Ralph. I'm looking at Jared old typing ass in the chat. So they'll say shit like, okay, he went up against like how you was joking earlier. That's really in the hater playbook. They'll say Cat, Aiden, and AD wasn't shit, right? Even though these motherfuckers, like, you know what I'm saying? Even though that's totally not true. I mean.
I was just joking. I'll just call them niggas soft. I'll just call them niggas soft.
He made them niggas look soft. That's what it was. He made them.
No, I'm not gonna lie, Lou. Them niggas were soft before they even played them. All them niggas.
But still though, the Goldberg.
But it don't take away. It don't take away from Joker's doing. That was just a joke. But Ralph, once again, after rim protection, what's next, bro?
He does sturdy cook.
I know he done. I needed to concede it.
That's why I was saying.
You need some gas. You need
Let's
some
see how
gas.
far he gonna go with it.
That's what I'm saying. I need to know.
Man, that nigga cooked the fuck out of Joker.
Who's a better perimeter defender?
Be honest, you know what? Be honest with you though, that game seven,
bro.
You getting fucking attacked.
But see, that's a weak ass question. That's like asking between Shea and Darren Fox who got better fucking post moves. Like who cares? Like, what does that mean?
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Well, then again, Lou. Every time I say Harden don't play defense like that, niggas tell me he is a good post defender. I'm like, yo.
Yeah, they say he the best in the league. Or some shit like that as a guard or some shit like that.
But people don't be posting up like that, so it don't even mean nothing. Like nigga be just cooking in the perimeter. It don't even fucking matter. Like
that's true.
Like that's
another thing too.
Ralph really
you talking about some offense. This motherfucker averaged like 10 assists, so that's almost 40 points of offense he contributed.
Yeah.
All right, Ralph. You know what? I'm gonna help you out, Ralph. I'm gonna give you this light, Ralph. Listen, bro.
Damn.
Embiid, Joker is better than Embiid. And real talk, he's been for like the last 3 seasons, honestly. However, there is still a chance for Embiid to catch him though. I saw a few things have to happen in his favor, but it like the gap isn't that wide where he can never catch him. No, I'm being real. Because I'm being real. When you look at Embiid's game, he really have 2 major weaknesses, right? He has playmaking in general, completely inconsistent. That shit, dumb at that shit, and also his injury. When you think about it, honestly, real talk. Nah, I don't count that as weak. I don't count that as weak. But when you think about it, Embiid. No, his problem is the fact that it's that and that's what Doc kind of fucked up. Doc kind of helped this dude. Like, yeah, you ain't gotta work for the low block. You ain't gotta play make for the low block. Yeah, let's like, I know you suck at reading double teams, so let's just put you at the elbow. No, nigga, like you gotta get them reps in. You gotta, and that's nothing too. That's the reason why his rebound numbers isn't as high as it should be, because he's further away from the paint, and that's by choice, Ralph. So I'm letting you know the only way he can catch Joker is if he becomes more of an interior player, improves his playmaking, and just be healthy. Then it'll actually be a debate. But at this point, bro, it's really not, bro. It's really not. I don't know what else you need to see, but it's just not.
Ralph, you really got cooking. I don't even hold you, Ralph. Like, be honest with you, if you come back in 30 minutes, say a random ass fucking stat, and you want to be favorite, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. We just gonna keep talking about this.
This nigga really bought up 3 categories and said, "All right, I'm out."
Nobody not interrupt you. Nobody not interrupt you, bro.
We know you called. We know you called the AD legal team there right beside you and got some help.
Chris, you gonna let him by himself like that is crazy though. By the way, you won't let him by himself like that. It's
yeah, wild. Like, I'm gonna give you a pass. I'm gonna give you a pass for that Dave Council yesterday. I'm gonna give you a pass for that, bro.
You say I say the same shit.
Chris came in every 10 minutes and say he cooking y'all niggas.
No, but I'm not gonna lie. At least Chris is funny. Like, that's why we tolerate Chris.
Man,
like,
look,
that's
man,
it.
That motherfucking nigga Jokic ain't like that, man. Cook that nigga Ralph, my nigga. Cook that nigga, man.
Yeah, you cook too, but be part of the cooking. You just trying to
no, Chris, you don't want to do this, bro. This dude, this dude Joker is balling, bro. Like, you don't want to do this shit, bro.
Hold on, Chris. So you got AD over Joker, bro?
Hell yeah. The fuck?
Man, we gotta cook AD.
Y'all do know in his best playoff series.
You say his best playoff series?
In being best playoff series, he's better. He's more efficient than your man Joker.
Nobody cares, Ralph.
Yeah, you don't care about the facts, but he's more efficient.
What series you talk about? Like,
it took you 22 minutes to come up with another category.
You cook. Yeah, we off this shit.
I ain't never seen Joker shoot 63%.
Yeah, all right, we off that, bro.
In the playoff series.
Bro.
Yeah, we off
that. Bro. Just concede, man. Just concede, bro.
He shot field goal percentage in the playoffs in Embiid, though.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
2 years ago, your man had 19 turnovers in the fourth quarter and lost.
That's crazy.
Hawks, bro.
I know you ain't talking about no damn turnovers. You're talking about that's crazy.
Damn, bro. If y'all gonna hate, can y'all be smart haters? Like, can y'all be intelligent haters?
He been past that. Yeah, they're
Hey,
like
you
2
right.
playoff series back to
I
back.
know this. Hey,
But
but
you
you
know
guess
what?
what? But guess what? I ain't
But you
saying
know
Jason
what,
Tatum is
Ralph?
on better than Jokic either though.
Tatum sent
I'm
y'all
not saying.
ass. Tatum sent Embiid home this year too, didn't he?
To the
So
upper
so
room. Sit the ass to the upper
hey
room.
B
And he got
B
sent
The
home
upper
but
room.
he got
B
sent home this year
and
by
B
who?
and B's though
By a
and
team
B
that's
and
not
B
even half the talented as them.
But
they
not
better
Philly.
than they better than y'all too. They
So it
better
don't
than
mean
y'all
nothing.
too though. They better than
I
y'all.
ain't,
They're
I ain't
not
going
better
that
than
far, True.
they're not
I ain't
better
going
than
that
They
far,
the
better
True.
than
Sixers would
y'all.
at least
I ain't,
beat them.
I ain't going
They
that far.
better than y'all. The Sixers would
Sixers
not
would
beat
have beat
Miami,
them.
bro. No, they would not, bro.
Sixers would
Yes,
have
they
beat
would
Miami.
have.
They would have beat
Sixers would
Miami.
not beat Miami,
They would
bro.
have beat
They
the
would have beat.
dog
They
shit
would have
They
beat
out of
would
Miami.
not be
Miami.
They would have. Well, I
They would
couldn't
have
Even
beat
with
tell.
Miami.
Joel Embiid on one leg, he would have beat them.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
could.
cap True. I'm not gonna cap True.
But
Like
how can we say that? But how can we say that when he had Marcus Smart on him that do that 6'3" and Jordan be like 300 pounds and
This
he didn't
nigga
want to
talking
no,
about
no.
use
I'm
one
him?
talking about
damn play. Get out of
And
my
let's
but
say
face,
True, but
bro.
we
True.
talking about
Real talk,
What's
like
multiple
the fact?
instances
from
though.
a schematic standpoint, True. Like real talk, like the Boston Celtics are the worst matchup for the 76ers. I think a healthy Sixers team matchup, they can compete with anybody except y'all. Like honestly.
But here's the thing. Same time too. I understand that point, but at the end of the day though, we seen the Sixers lose against teams they wasn't supposed to lose to anyway though.
No,
So it's
these are
like
these
that's not.
these are facts. That's why I said
So
healthy.
like,
That's why I said.
they Jordan B's on the court. I don't care. Listen,
And we
you
seen
on the
y'all lose
court,
against a team 2 games
bro.
that y'all was supposed to.
But
So.
here's the
And
thing
that
though, Ralph.
team
I'm
worse
not.
than them, the
But
Hawks. So what are we talking about?
here's the thing though, Ralph. Here's the thing though, Ralph. I'm
A
not
team
up here
worse than
saying
the
that.
Hawks we lost to. Come on, took y'all to
But
seven,
y'all lost.
six.
But y'all lost to the Hawks. We didn't lose to the Hawks, so that's cool. Y'all lost
That's
to
And
a
you
cap.
team that we
lost
wasn't.
without Dejounte Murray.
But in the day though, y'all lost to a team that wasn't supposed to lose to though.
Y'all did too. Y'all just ain't lose the series. Like, what are we talking about?
What? What the fuck is
What?
that? Like,
What you mean, what?
crashing out. Crashing out.
Y'all was supposed to sweep them, and y'all lost
You
2 games to a team y'all wasn't
You
supposed to
absolutely,
lose to.
you
Point
absolutely
blank.
right. You absolutely right though. I'm not arguing. You absolutely right. But at the end of the day though, right? We beat them, correct?
The
Y'all
Hawks beat
failed.
Miami just like that.
Y'all
but they
hold up.
crushed y'all though.
The Hawks beat
So
them one and done.
They stole, but game
So
6
y'all
y'all
lost to
folded.
2 teams
Wait,
that
what? How
shouldn't.
they beat you? How they beat them one and done? What?
I'm
what
talking
are you
about the
talking about?
Hawks one and done the Heat in the play.
Oh, the play in.
I
Okay,
mean,
just say that. Don't
the
say one
play in
and
is
done,
one
bro.
and
Like,
done. Yeah, the play in
yeah,
is
like
one and done. I mean, ain't no other way to do it.
Yeah, but at the same time though, like we still
Y'all
beat
lost to
them.
2 inferior teams.
I mean, we didn't lose to
what?
the Hawks, bro. We didn't lose
Y'all
to the
lost
Hawks,
2
bro.
games to them. Y'all didn't lose. Y'all lost the battle, but y'all won the war.
What?
But Ralph, why? If they won the war, why'd you point out the loss in the battle?
Yeah, what the hell is you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
Because
what's the
that should
purpose?
have
What's
been
the
a
purpose of that?
sweep. That should have been a sweep. How the Sixers
I'm
swept
not
Brooklyn.
arguing.
This
That's
some
how.
Hey,
sad shit. This some
The way the
sad shit.
Sixers swept Brooklyn is
Yo,
supposed to be
yeah, I
what
mean,
y'all
Ralph,
did.
you ain't, Ralph, come
hey,
on, Ralph,
hey,
you ain't really
listen. You
saying it
absolutely
like
All right,
right.
that.
all
Hold
right,
up,
Ralph. All right, Ralph, you asked for it, bro. So based on that logic, that means the 76ers should have definitely beat the Celtics because it was up
Buddy.
3-2. They got a game without Embiid, without MVP.
And
Yeah,
y'all lost
game
that
one.
shit.
Yeah, game one. They won without. Yeah, game one.
You
Still
lost. You
folded.
Yeah,
lost
in
game
game
6.
2, he came back and threw the whole fucking game plan off.
Who
But you
Embiid did?
still picked up. You still picked
Yeah,
them to win that series. Though. But hold up. All that being said, you still picked them to win that
it don't
series, though.
matter what
You
I
know.
did.
Hold up. You knew all this though going into that series, and you still picked them to win.
True.
Yes
I'm
or
not gonna
no?
lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You need to go back and clip all like of Ralph like
It's
reactions,
right
bro.
there
When the
though. Like
Sixers
it's just
won, yo,
crazy. Like,
yo,
I didn't
no,
want to
no, it's
do it
just
though. Cause,
funny.
he looked
No,
bad.
it's just
Like, he
funny.
looked
Like you
bad.
should, like, I'm not gonna lie,
He
you
looked
should. You got a lot
bad.
of good,
I
good
got him.
content on you.
Hey,
Like
Jared,
it's
shut
crazy.
your ass up. Jared, shut your ass up, Jared.
Yo, my God.
They shot her rap. No, they were getting clamped the fuck up. That's what fucking happened.
And
They
Jared,
was
where
getting
your team at, bro? Somewhere in their toes in the sand like you, flapping their feet
I do,
around?
Yeah,
I do
talk
think Nick
about
Nurse
niggas
gonna
stop
help a lot.
talking about it. Nigga, we gonna talk about it. Leave then, Jared. You don't want to talk about it. You want to hear it.
Bye.
Hey, listen though, and my whole thing is though.
Lou. Like I said, like I told you, like Jared is like, remember Dave Chappelle, that random black dude at times that just do the robot in the background. Like that's Jared, bro.
Yeah,
Like you don't acknowledge him, you just laugh at him. That's it. Like that's all that is, man.
crazy. Jared don't never
Yeah,
clap back either. He just be in the chat. Just
Yo, who the
Exactly.
hell is that young bull fat face has?
I don't
Who is
know,
that?
man. That's
who is that?
Who is that?
Who is this?
It's been crazy.
That's been Quavious, man. That's young boy. That's original young boy, man.
No, I'm saying like he does like different characters and shit. Like who is that? Like
yeah, I'm trying to figure out what. Hey, why? Hey, he got on the panel.
It's like he ate too many shrimp.
He never talks, bro. I never heard his voice ever in my life.
I heard it one time, but it was Discord.
This nigga mute. This nigga.
Hold on. You heard his voice on a Discord. Where was this at?
Player choice at Discord, and we was waiting in the lobby for some shit, and I heard his voice. I'm like, oh, that's the actual young boy. He's like, yeah, it's a young man. That's not a boy.
No, see, he don't even talk on the.
But why you don't? Hold on. You trying to tell me? You don't say shit. I ain't never heard your voice on here at all. You won't want to say nothing now. That shit crazy, bro. Like that's you gonna talk on player choice Discord.
Somebody lying.
He said he ain't never been on that. He said he
never been on player choice.
Bro, Lou. I mean, yo, young boy, don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
Hey, you know what's funny?
You can't mistake young boy. You can't mistake his profile. Nothing, bro. Don't do that shit, nigga. Don't do that shit.
That's wild.
Sturdy, he's not a liar, so we release Sturdy, bro.
Steph Curry, your favorite player? No, you. That's the first time I ever heard you say that shit.
Nah, that's the second time. I knew that.
Sure. Okay, I don't know. You know what? Steph Curry probably you like Steph Curry's your favorite player.
But actually, true. He said it when one time he was like outside being a Hawks fan, why do you fuck with Trae Young? He was like, because he reminded me of Curry, my favorite player.
That's fair.
But speaking of which, that Luka and Trae Young, that was some dark days, man.
Yeah.
Niggas was trying to push that agenda.
Yeah, that's fair though, but not fair like this ass whooping Ralph getting right now though.
They still
not feel like this Ralph ass whooping. Like
Ralph, I'm gonna teach y'all to be a hater right now. The Nuggets better enjoy this run because they not gonna get nothing.
Help. Ralph don't need no help being a hater.
No, I want high class hate, Lou. I don't want low class hate. I want low bottoms. I want like second shelf hate.
Ralph do not need your assistance.
Hey, listen, man. Joel Embiid, let's just face it. Joel Embiid is on the Jason Tatum tier. He's not on the Jokic tier. Just face it.
He's
man.
not on no damn Tatum tier. He's way better.
Just face it, bro. He's not.
That's a fact, though. True, that's a fact, though. True, that's a fact.
Is he way better? Is he way better? Is he more skilled?
Yes,
more talented?
he is. Y'all need his Achilles heel to be really.
Hold on. Is he more skilled? Is he necessarily
more
skilled?
Really be injured.
Listen,
like,
but y'all build a team around that nigga though. So let's like stop.
People
stop talking about the injury excuse with that nigga.
That's your only basic factor is his injuries.
Well, the point is this: you root for that nigga.
Double team, I bring it to the team.
Hold on, here's the fact of the matter: you and your dumbass fucking Sixers fans supported building a team around nigga that's fucking injury prone.
And he's still better than your nigga who's on the court available and go AWOL.
Well,
not as a number one.
And that's not a fact.
Yes, he is.
And that's not. But here's the thing, though. He's a better regular season. Okay, because he's better in the regular season.
No, it's more so the fact that it's really the fact that like he's more impactful. Like when Embiid is on the court, let me explain it. When Embiid is on the court, he is the biggest individual matchup in the NBA. Real talk. Like he's the only reason why he gets his own way more than anything else. Like he's one of the top 2 scorers in the league. When I'm just referring to at his best. At his best, he's one of the top 7 defenders in the league and one of the top 5 rebounders in the league. All that shit that translates.
Cool.
But he doesn't have those same intangibles like Jason Taylor. At the end of the day, that sounds cool and all. At the end of the day, you have to produce. And when it matters the most,
one nigga was the best player on the team.
He doesn't produce. He doesn't produce though.
I'm saying you should hold this against Embiid for his injury history. But that's the only thing, true. I'm not gonna lie. Like if Embiid was healthy,
he was healthy in 2021. He was healthy in
right now.
No, he was actually hurt. Like every single playoff, this dude was hurt.
And listen, as of right now, okay, and Jason Tatum played hurt before, and it is what it is though. He ain't seen nobody.
It was in the finals.
A sprained wrist is not the same as a nigga elbowing you, John Jones elbowing you in the fucking eye, bro. It's not the same.
Say, Ralph, don't make me cook you, my nigga.
Hold on, pause real quick. Hold on.
Damn, he done turned on Ralph.
God damn, what?
Nigga talking about LeBron.
He's the greatest heel ever.
Even at the
nigga talking about LeBron faking injury. Stop it, nigga.
still why we're not talking about fucking
do
LeBron.
it.
Stop that bullshit. Y'all both do the best days. Y'all both in that best days. I don't give a fuck. We ain't talking about fucking LeBron for what. That was weird. But anyway, I've seen J10 play through injuries a bunch of times, and niggas ain't put no excuses on him. It is what it is. That nigga Joel B. Every time the nigga has an excuse, it's some weird shit. Every single time, oh, he's got hurt. Well, he's an injury-prone player. At the end of the day, availability is the best ability. At the end of the day,
and true, and that's why you should doc. That's why I said like when people. That's why I'm saying like people use injury as an excuse, but not use it as a condition. That's why I don't use that excuse. I'm like, yo, this is what happened. So in spite of that, this is what happened. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
he's on the
in spite of that, no, exactly. Like I'm saying, like that's the biggest hamper against Embiid. When I remember you asked me, like, yo, who would be more of a dangerous player if you take away their health problems, Kawhi or Embiid? And then y'all was shitting on Embiid. I'm like, yo, y'all don't understand, bro. This nigga just got one healthy playoff run. He'll be a fucking problem.
But also, you gotta look at his play.
I'm going with Embiid on that one.
He also got to look at his play, and then also his injury, his style of play is not. Listen, he can do a lot of things, but his style of play is not. Listen, it just is this. It's not there. He turns like he said.
It's there. It's there.
Like 15. It's like 15 niggas. I'm building a team.
Like,
no, but okay, Ellis, let me ask you a better question. If Embiid was healthy, is there still 15 niggas you build around him, above him?
Yeah. Because we
you gotta name the 15. You gotta name the 15.
I'm assuming I'm getting those other 15 players.
You just not.
Everybody, I'm saying everybody's healthy. Everybody's healthy. You still taking 15 players before Embiid.
He still don't have intangibles though. He still don't have the only reason why he is who he is.
Just using words and don't know what they mean.
He's not he don't have intangibles, bro.
What
he don't
is an intangible that he don't have? Name one.
He does clearly showing up. When it be clearly showing up.
That's not intangible.
Clearly.
Yo, he just using words, bro.
True, bro, like intangibles, bro. Intangibles is shit that happens on the court that you can't measure. For example, communication. That's an intangible. Your motive. That's a tangible.
Orchestrating the offense with communication.
He don't do that. He doesn't do that. He doesn't.
Some niggas take body language, but that's iffy. Like niggas be tired, so they gonna look tired. You know what I'm saying? I don't do body language.
Him flopping, him being hurt. Okay, this is not him being injury prone, and you still said a flop and fall on the floor. That's very smart.
That's not a damn intangible, bro.
Is that a double? Hold on, Jude. Was that double entendre?
Double entendre.
Could have been low key.
Nah,
could have been. But I'm saying though, the man legit be getting. I don't understand it. You have lower body injuries for your whole career, and you said when a flop and fall on the floor to try to.
Don't matter. He never got hurt on the flop, bro.
That's not. You don't know.
No, that's a fact. That is a fact.
Yeah, but he doesn't help it. But he doesn't help it either though.
It do help. He get to that free throw line about 15 fucking times.
You're right. Until that nigga, but here's the problem with that: when you sit there and try to bait for free throws, when you time the playoff time, you're not gonna get them same calls.
He still got them same free throws, so that's a lie. Again, all through his playoff history, he still got them free throws.
He don't get the same. He don't not get the same amount of free throws he do in the playoffs in the regular season.
Like, what are we talking about?
No, he don't. He do not get the same calls he do in the regular season he do in the playoffs.
Yes, he does.
No,
you're not. Well, Ralph, he doesn't. He's not supposed to. Ralph, is the playoffs. Like they allow more physical play. The only two people today that has like get similar close to that is like Giannis and honestly Giannis and Ja. And that's it. By the numbers, that's it.
Like that man do not get the same type of free throw. Like why we lying? See, that's the thing that you gotta lie about the nigga. That's when you know that nigga ain't like that. You gotta lie about the nigga though.
I'm lying, but let's see.
No, Ralph, but Ralph
in the playoffs.
Gotta lie about it.
But Ralph.
9.9 in the playoff.
Real quick, Ralph. That's a detriment to Embiid because he's the best post scorer in the league. He needs to work on his post playmaking so that way he can stay his big ass down there.
Hold
yes,
on
occasion. Hold on, Ralph, real quick. Yes, on occasion you hit the midi. Yes, on occasion you hit the 3-pointers just to keep the defense honest. But where he gets the most defensive attention, when he gets, and this is a statistical fact, Ralph. When Jordan B is in the post, that's when y'all get the most open threes. So like when he's in the post scoring, he's the most. That's when he's at his most impactful offensively. But his problem is he hit, and this is by choice, Ralph. he don't want to stay down there because of the double teams that come at him. He don't know what to do. And all that takes is just repetition and film. That's on him. That's pure IQ.
Right.
First of all, he do actually for his career, he averaged 9.9 assists. Free throw attempts. And for playoff career, it's 9.3. So he do get the same amount of calls. So stop it.
Wow. Did you hear everything else I said though?
Bro, I've been said all that double team shit. At the end of the day, he just lied right now.
I was in my
attempts. He lied. He do get the same amount of attempts. You don't watch basketball, or you don't watch the Sixers.
Hold on. Hey, Jared, you doing a lot of DE right now. I ain't talking about state of Delaware. You doing a lot of DE right now. And listen, I address you like in a couple hours, but what the fuck did I lie about? I just said an opinion. All I said was, what did I lie about? Okay, what did I lie? I said he shoots less free throws in the playoffs than he do in the regular season.
No, you did. You say he don't get the same amount of attempts. 9.9 and 9.3 ain't that far off.
We heard you.
Still, so what's more? What's less and what's more?
Let it go. Let it go.
What are you talking about?
Yo, Illis, what you trying to say?
All right.
I said, yeah, my head. I was deep in my head. 15 it's 11 niggas. Still build a team around right now to get to a final.
I gotta hit him 11 niggas, bro. I'm not gonna I gotta hit him 11 niggas.
I didn't say it's 11 niggas. My championship because half pass. How many?
You keep cutting out, yo.
Yeah. He's breaking up.
No. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah. We hear you.
How many years would you say he's had a championship? Like two or three.
He broke up again. No, just come back in and out. It might be good.
Hey, Jared, you doing a lot of DE right now, Jared, to be honest with you. I didn't address you like a couple hours because you just be like, I'm calling you Mr. Robot. Cause like this shit is out of hand, bro.
What are you talking about?
You should have took your shirt off on FYF that one time a couple years ago, but you did anyway. You know what I mean?
No,
I mean,
damn.
You let a grown ass man tell you take your shirt off, man. Get out of here, dude.
Yo, B, can I ask you a question?
What's that, bro?
Let me ask. Do you think the NBA can still grow without a face?
I think yes. If they change their marketing strategy, and they may end up doing that.
Yeah, because you know what's funny, Bees? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, you good? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, even like baseball, right? Like none of us probably. I watch a little baseball. I know you do, Sean.
Yeah.
But like, their numbers are still better than the NBA, I think.
Yeah.
And they don't really market players because, for one, they got all them Dominicans and Cubans and all them Japanese people. But they really, they really market the team and I would actually say the city. I would say they actually promote the city more, and I think baseball games are more about because that's one thing about it. See, a baseball series, they'll be in a city for how long? Like 2 games, 2-3 games.
Yep.
Yeah.
Longer than that.
Yeah, longer, like 5. Yeah, they'll be there for a series. So it's like, let's say the Lakers and the Celtics are playing, they will be there for like a playoff. They would, what I'm saying? It'd be like 2 games. You know what I'm saying? It'd be kind of like that, 2-3 games during the regular season. So the local people get to be in on. I don't know. That's what I think. Go ahead.
No,
think about
no, you're right, because like a lot of people said that that, and not just the tradition of baseball is the biggest thing, and like you said before, how it affects the city, how it affects families, because the game is designed for you to sit and watch. Like it's not fast paced. You have to sit and watch, and you multiply that by like additional 5 games per team interaction. You know what I mean? So it's like baseball didn't have it, even though certain superstars of baseball did kind of float to the top. Barry Bonds, Derek Jeter, stuff you can probably say Alex Rodriguez, but like in general, like you're right. Like they market the team just like the NFL.
And they kept it affordable, Lou.
Most importantly, most importantly,
they market ours now. Though.
Right.
You can see it all over social media now.
So I can take my daughter to watch the Mariners at any time, and I ain't gotta drop a band. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
That
is a good point.
I was looking at some Philly tickets like close up. It's like $85.
Yeah, that's way cheaper. It's way cheaper to go to a baseball, man.
But yeah, I think the league will start to shift back to a more team-oriented thing. I mean, I guess you can still market players within the team, but the NBA's got to, they got to kind of push away from the player empowerment stuff.
Right.
Because I don't think we're gonna get a face for a bit. Like I mean, like 10 years plus.
And another thing too, basketball has 15 players, and a baseball roster can have like 80, 86?
Baseball?
No, baseball. How many people on a baseball roster?
25.
I'm thinking of. I'm thinking.
No.
Thought it was 40.
It's 25. Oh, the playoff roster is 25, I think.
You know what? But what about the minor league? Don't they count the minor league as the roster? Don't they count that too?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I'm saying like they sometimes count that.
Yeah,
don't they count that too?
Or
they're just like G League. Because the way the way they do it,
contract like the G League,
right?
Yeah, okay. Because I know, because I don't know. They be talking about their little league team. I guess it's like kind of like G League, but that's because niggas get drafted and they immediately go to the little league in baseball. Like you don't have no choice.
There was like 4 dudes. There was like 4 dudes from my high school that went to the
26.
Well, they went 26.
Okay.
Yeah. Like
I don't know why I thought it was more.
My high school baseball coach, he was in a Pro Baseball Hall of Fame, and I'm not gonna lie, this nigga was cheating. I'm not gonna cap. Like this nigga was a cool grown man from DR.
Which is kind of crazy because NBA teams carrying 14 minimum.
Yeah, you're right. It's 26-man rosters. You're right. And okay, so I'm looking at his payroll. Let me look at the Mets. I know the Mets got the biggest right now. Let me check out the Mets. They wasting all that money. But 43 mil. Yeah, they getting like.
But that's kind of like America's sport though.
Yeah, true.
Yo, this nigga Stephen A. Smith gotta be stopped, man.
What do you say?
This nigga said Yogi didn't have no post game. Like, what the fuck he talking about?
What the fuck you talking about?
No, bro, I'm telling you, bro. Hey, look, y'all don't take me.
All right, bro. Like, what the fuck you talking?
What the fuck you?
I don't give a what type of journalism you got.
Bro,
that's crazy.
They don't. If it ain't dancing like Hakeem was doing, they don't consider it post move.
Wow, you may be right because that shit horrible.
But hold on, but even that, Lou, did they not see the first round?
I know, right? I mean, the man footwork. The man footwork is impeccable.
That's a shameful take.
He got the best floater in the game. He got the best hook in the game. Like, what the fuck niggas talking about?
That's a shameful take.
And and when I talk about him, that's just my personal opinion. But I still got him top 3 in the league right now.
But like, he had no post game.
How high y'all think he can be in terms of offensive player all time? Like when it's all said and done, where do y'all think he will rank amongst offensive players all time?
He could be
top 15,
5 and up.
Yeah.
But why got to be offensive player? Why not just play?
No. I'm asking because we all know he's gonna finish because there was previous conversations. They already did the top 10 center of all time thing, and we already did the where he ranks now in the league thing. But I'm saying like he don't from an all time standpoint, Lou, because I said he's the most complete offensive player today. So like when he stacks up against other all time greats, that's why I'm asking because. What like that's the crazy about the Joker. Like, is he the best passer of all time? He's arguably the best passer of all time. You know what I'm saying? Like when you look at him, like he's arguably the best post playmaker of all time. You know what I'm saying? And when you look at the numbers, he's one of the best rebounders of all time. So it's like that's what I'm asking. Where do y'all think he will rank offensively? Because it will also dictate where do you value offensively.
I don't know, bro. You just gotta let it play out.
I'm saying top 15.
He has an opportunity to be in the top 10 of all time NBA players.
He keep playing like this.
Him and Giannis.
Larry Bird can get up out of. Yeah, Larry Bird.
We ain't doing that now. We don't
Bird and Magic. Bird and Magic.
Yeah,
they bottom.
They
bottom.
Yeah, they can get them both out of there.
Hey, listen, hold on. So you got hold on. So y'all got first I don't got Hakeem over Bird.
Shit.
I don't got Hakeem over Bird.
No, I don't either. True.
So we can do that. All right, nigga.
I'm just gonna call Bird. I'm just gonna call Bird out of 83rd finals. And Mikal. All I'm gonna say, Hakeem was not the reason why they lost. That's all.
You can say that for Eddie. You can say that shit for any different team. Yeah,
I'm keep at that.
Shit.
No, that's his third season. Oh, this dude in his third season. Third season swept the Lakers, and then balled the fuck out against the best team arguably ever.
Bro, we ain't gonna disrespect. Hold on,
we all know why Hakeem ain't considered properly like top 5 because of teammates. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real, nigga.
Let's not
forget had a bad attitude half his career too. Let's keep it real.
So did Jordan. What that mean? But Jordan still had quality teammates. Bees.
I'm a huge Hakeem fan, bro. But I ain't saying he better than Bird.
Yeah,
that nigga better than Bird.
I'm not saying. Hold on. Let me make this clear. I'm not saying Jokic can't surpass Bird. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying take him out the top 10 for Jokic. Nah, we can't do that.
Hey.
Wait. Hold up. So I'm a hater. I do all of this capping, but you sitting there talking about Jokic can't pass Bird up? That's crazy as hell.
I never said that. That's not what
you just said. That shit.
I never.
You did.
All right, bro.
I said,
all right, my nigga. I'm gonna go back on me for y'all, man.
I said don't take Bird out the top 10. I said you can put Jokic over Bird, but I'm not taking Bird at the top 10. That's not what I said. You said I take Jokic over Bird the top 10. No.
So where's Bird for you? Is he bottom 10 or what?
You're like 7.
So all right, middle bottom 10. That's passable. You can get there.
Yeah. Hakeem is like I'm trying to think. Hakeem was like 10-9.
Shit.
Hakeem was like 10. That nigga 10-9, man.
Yeah, why you still like the move from the wire? Shit.
That nigga 10-9, man. Hakeem, sorry.
That's Clay Davis.
Shit.
I'll tell you this though.
I went back to my research because especially when LeBron tried to push, especially when Lamont tried to push this Hakeem agenda. Like, hold on, let me refresh myself. This nigga Hakeem was a problem, my nigga. They had a 12-year prime. You talking about a guy who was a top 3 scorer in the league, a top 3 rebound in the league, and the best defender in the league.
Yeah, that's all.
Real talk. His accolades stack up with all the people in the bottom 10. And as an individual player, y'all don't want to do it.
Now, I'll say this though about Jokic. Shout out to Mac Duff. He definitely, I can definitely see him surpassing Curry if he keeps playing like this. I know that for a fact.
Shout out to who, Mac Duff?
What? Do we mean the GOAT?
I know Jokic can surpass Steph Curry if he keep playing like this. I know that for a fact.
The GOAT?
Yeah, the fake GOAT.
Curry GOAT?
Oh shit, that's a good one.
Joker already better than Curry, bro.
Oh,
I said it.
I ain't going that far.
I ain't gonna hold you though.
He can be, but I ain't going that far. I feel you. He's better today.
Can be.
He's better today.
He already is. He's been better the last 3 years.
3 years? Come on, B. You tweaking, man.
You know Curry got MVP in them years too. Them 3 years.
I ain't gonna hold you though.
Curry ain't got no MVP.
No, he got no MVP. What you talking about, Ralph? What you talking about?
Oh no, that's a scoring title. My fault. I'm sorry.
Hey, go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and put that out.
Wait. He got Finals MVP.
What that
but Joker about to get one too. Like, what are you talking about?
Shit.
What?
He got.
You might have a co-Finals MVP.
You tweaking, nigga, bro. What's up with yo? What the fuck wrong with
Shout
y'all
out to my
niggas?
man Jamal, yo.
You a hater
Yeah,
ass
keep
nigga.
him in the era, Jamal.
You was
Keep
a
him in
hater
the
ass
era,
nigga,
bro.
bro.
What the fuck, man?
You a fucking hater, bro.
Oh
It
man,
never
that's that
Y'all know I'm
it
joking.
never
Y'all know Joker got that for real, bro.
but I'm saying
Yeah,
though,
easy,
like
Nah,
all
nigga.
but you know what though? You know what though, Ralph? Hold on, I got it, but Ralph, I got Ralph ain't all the way wrong in my opinion on that.
Louis,
I
you
know
ain't
they're
got to
not
do
going.
it, bro.
They not
You
going
ain't
to
got to
do a
do it.
co MVP. They not going to do a co MVP. But there is grounds for one.
No,
no,
that
not.
that
He had a
that
bad game too. He
that
had a
bad
bad game
game
too.
too. Joker would have to
Yeah,
have a
bro.
really bad game for that to even become a
That shit, I don't see that shit happening, bro.
right.
Oh
That's
well,
how
yeah.
you
Well, that game. Well, that's how they did AD. Then, yeah, that's how they
That
did
that
AD.
game too, where he had like 12 points. Joker had what 41.
yeah,
That's
that's
gonna hurt him.
Oh
So
yeah,
Joker
Joker.
ain't had one game bad this playoffs.
No, I'm saying he can have a bad game, Ralph, and that
I
brings
can't
Murray.
be honest with
It,
you. I really
let
can't tell you
let's
what
say
bad game he
let's
had
say
there.
Joker comes out next game and has a bad game, and Murray carries him. Now you got something.
But here's the thing though about Jokic though. His bad game is like 20 points, like 8 and 8, some
yeah.
crazy shit like.
They'll probably still win too. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, like his bad games. It's like Jamal had 12 point. Like Jokic ain't gonna have no
I
12
don't
points.
remember.
Bro.
I gotta go back.
He had 18 and 10.
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
still like that's a bad game for him. Like that's crazy, bro. Like that's a bad
Yeah,
game for him.
18 and 10, and he really didn't shoot that bad. He shot 7 for 15. He
That's what I'm
really
saying.
didn't
That's a
play
bad
bad.
game.
It just
That's what I'm saying though. Like I think it's a. I mean,
That's crazy,
shoot.
yo. They putting it all on Jamal Murray that loss.
No, Jamal
No, I'm
Murray
not.
didn't
Nobody's
play
saying
well in
that.
that
Shot.
I'm
game.
not talking about y'all. I'm talking about the
Hey,
Migos.
hey, Lou, and you got to remember that with them 18 points, uh, 6 of them, like he hit that three at the very end, and he tried to take the three to tie, but he didn't score very many points in that game up until the very
Yeah.
end.
So but yeah, I don't know though. Jokic's better than Curry right now. All time. All
Oh yeah,
time. Yeah.
yeah, bro, yeah.
Me,
Put
you
him in
too.
the put him in the
Oh
fucking
shit.
bathroom. Get him the fuck out of here.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna be real with you though. Niggas can win a debate right now saying that shit. I ain't gonna lie
No,
to
you
you.
can't, nigga.
Bro, I'm
Fuck
saying
you
right
can.
now,
No, the
no,
fuck you
no,
can.
no, 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 no. All I'm saying right now, I wasn't even talking all time. I was just
Oh,
saying, yo, he better than
oh,
Curry.
oh,
Oh
oh,
yeah,
my fault.
that's no
That's all I
dispute.
was
In my
saying.
opinion.
He been
Oh,
better
my
than
fault.
Curry the
I ain't.
last 3 years. Is what I was saying.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what's
not even.
debatable.
That's not
That's
That's
what's
even
not
debatable.
debatable.
that's not even debatable.
Man,
Jokic
y'all
one of them
tweaking.
dudes, man. I can't cap.
No,
Jokic one of them
he
dudes.
is, nigga. He is.
I
That's
mean,
no front.
I never thought. I never thought a guy that's. I mean, he not no defensive. Yeah, he not no like. Never thought a dude that's not a great defender would be, or like yeah, he's an average defender. But I never thought a player like Jokic would be a player. I mean, this. Oh, you just told me this is a straight great offensive player to be the best player in the league. I
But
mean,
we've seen that before.
it's an opinion. You know what I mean? With Magic, I know you got Magic and Curry. They was mentioned at time. You know what I mean? And they
Right,
was
right,
already
right,
was.
right.
But I'm listen. No disrespect to Giannis, but we're talking about right now. Giannis has is Jokic's the best player in the league, bro. He just do
Man,
he
that nigga
his
should never got
impact
injured, bro.
his impact on the court is unrealistic, bro. Like
On the
like
offensive
he
end, I agree.
but like
No,
it but
no. We ain't
but it's
doing
not
that.
even
His
that. It's a but hold
impact,
up.
period.
But it's
On
the
the
but
offensive
him being
end,
on
I
the
agree.
but
No,
hold up,
bro,
him being
Man,
because
on
you
his
know what?
impact.
but
He
the
is
point
he
the,
is too good of a defensive rebounder. His bro. There's a reason why he leads the league in plus minus.
Yeah,
right. He's
Yeah,
not a liability.
it's
That's
not
the
because
thing.
of defense.
it
But
is.
he's not a liability. That's my point.
But
My point is
is
this
it
though.
is it
It
rebounding part of
overshadows though.
defense, bro?
But it
Yes,
overshadows
it's a
everything.
small part. It's a
Okay,
small part.
so
But
he's
here's the
not
thing.
great, but he's not the worst defender either.
Yeah, but the thing is
No,
though,
that's a fact. He's
but here's
average.
but Sturdy. But here's the thing though, Sturdy. His offense, his offense carries over his defense so much than any other player I ever probably seen.
That's cap.
I mean,
that's cap. True. That's cap.
No, I
I
agree with.
mean,
I agree with. I
I
agree with
mean,
you,
listen,
bro.
you can attack because you can attack Magic.
You literally seen Magic and Curry. I'm talking about you literally seen Magic and Curry
Curry's offense.
offense. They offense carry their defense. That's what we just said.
No, I'm not
No,
saying they do.
no,
I said to
no,
a
bro.
certain not level as not
Curry
level
does
as
not
Joker though.
impact the game to the level of Joker, bro. Stop
Yeah,
it.
that's
I agree with
cap,
that.
man.
No, whoa, hold on.
Listen,
In terms of what you try, I get what you're saying, Bees, and total the totality in the whole entire game because of the
I'm gonna tell
rebounding
you why.
disparity.
Yep.
I
I'm
agree,
gonna tell you. I'm
but
gonna tell you why.
there's other aspects that Curry can control the
I,
game too, besides
Man,
just the shooting.
I put
I,
Curry
I,
with AD, bro.
hold up.
Oh, that's
What?
fucked up.
All
That's
right, all
fucked
right.
up.
But let me see.
Yo,
Let me see the
we
reason
got
why
you
though.
on
Listen.
that.
This dude Jokic is an elite scorer, elite rebounder.
He ain't
He's
no
an
Right.
fucking
elite
elite
attack.
scorer, man.
How he? All
No,
right, bro.
hold on, hold on,
All right,
Chris. Like,
all right, bro.
24, 25 a game?
That's
Fuck out of
elite.
here, man.
Chris, man,
You can do that
Chris,
consistently.
bro.
That's elite. If you
So
average
we
25,
all agree he's an
hold up.
elite defensive rebound, but not offensive rebound.
He gets offensive
Chris,
rebound too.
Chris. Real talk, but there's only, I'm pretty sure in the last five
224.
finals, there's only been two other niggas. There's only been three dudes that had a multiple 30-point, 40-point game in the finals so far, Chris. That's Curry, Giannis, and that's this dude that you're trying to hate on, Joker. He can score, my nigga. Like I don't know,
Dude,
I don't know what you've been seeing.
I mean, you averaging if you average over 25 points, 24 or more the past 3 seasons, and you an elite scorer, bro. I mean,
And that
and the
nigga
thing is, in the
impact ain't
playoff,
fucking higher than Giannis, man.
in the playoff, hold on, first of all, his whole playoff career, I'm gonna give you 25.1, 24.4, 29.8, 31 points per game, 30.5 this year. That's elite scoring, bro. I don't
That's
know
elite
what I
scoring.
mean.
Chris, that's elite
I mean,
scoring, bro.
27.5 is
all the
that.
offensive rebound. He's not a bad. He's not a bad offensive rebounder either. He averaged 2.4. That's solid.
That's
You got a
good.
2.4 offensive rebounder, and that's the thing about him though. He's a guy that's three. He's elite in three categories.
Mm-hmm.
Three categories. Like even
How
Wilt
many?
Chamberlain, he was a good
How many?
passer,
How
but he
many?
was.
How many categories that Giannis is elite in?
Shit, scoring, rebounding, and defense. Well,
Oh, that's three
rebounding.
categories. That's three categories, right? Go ahead, man.
And
I give
he's
you that.
probably an elite shot blocker, too.
That's
That's
those
part
are
of
the
defense. That's part of defense. But go ahead. Go ahead. My bad, True. I ain't mean to interrupt.
But thing is though, thing about Giannis is, which I think Giannis has to add more to his game
No, Sean is not an elite shot blocker, bro.
but Giannis has to do to get back that #1 spot is add things to his game, or like, cause I'm like, listen, he had to do things off ball more to elevate his game more, which is possible. I'm not gonna go to. I don't think it's gonna be. It is, but it's possible.
You know,
I would like.
you know
I
what I
like
was
to see
thinking
Giannis
about?
more pick and roll more. What you about to say?
I'm sorry, True. I thought you had a dead. I thought you had to stop. Pause. Go ahead. My fault.
Yeah, my fault. I would like to see Giannis more in the pick and roll situations, and have just stop having the ball top of the key all the time. He don't. It doesn't. I mean, people. He got to add stuff more to his game.
Yeah, all I
That's
was
a,
gonna
and
say, I think Joker would be cool with a co-MVP. I don't even think that's in his type of. I don't even
I
think
mean,
that
he'll
type
be cool with
of.
it, but he ain't gonna.
that'd
That
be
shit
some
gonna happen.
BS.
Sturdy. He don't have Sturdy. He got $60 million. He a kingpin in his nation. His whole family taken care of. He got 2 MVPs. He just showed the world he better than Embiid. I mean, bro, that's not in his heart, bro. He don't need to. He ain't on panels 6-8 hours
That's still
arguing.
disrespect. That's still disrespect though.
That's
That's
still
low key
disrespectful as fuck.
disrespectful though. Because you never did
For the
it.
coach,
Because you just never having.
they never did
Never
the
having.
Cole All-Star MVP either. I don't know. I don't think
This
he'll take
all
it
stuff.
this year.
That's they did. It was Kobe and Shaq.
They
Had,
did.
they
They
did
did
that.
make a second
It was
Kobe.
Kobe and Shaq.
No, that was the first
They
one.
only did it because
But
Shaq was on his way out, bro.
that's the point. But no, it wasn't even
Oh
that. Though. It
yeah.
was still that's the
Well,
All Star. That's
okay.
all fun and that's all fun and that's just. But like that's still disrespectful though, because you could have gave co MVPs a bunch of
Nigga,
different finals.
a co MVP is better than giving the shit to Michael Porter Jr. or some shit.
Nigga, we know the first
But
fact.
exactly, they giving the Joker like that's
like how they did, like how they did. Eagle Dollar gave that shit to
You know
Eagle
that was a
Dollar.
narrative, but that was a narrative. I'll say this though.
and real talk. There was moments in that series where the gap of play was questionable. You know what I'm saying? That's not the case for this series at all.
Yeah,
There's not a single second where I'm like,
man, listen,
Joker.
Okay, so so I've been out here. None of y'all niggas put Peyton Manning in y'all best quarterback ever again, because that nigga got a co-MVP.
Wait, that's cap, yo. He averaging 26.
We all know about that. That's
6
racism.
and 10.
But Lou,
50, 38, and 90.
Hold up, Lou.
That's MVP status.
But that goes back to my point when McNair went. That's disrespect. That was low key. Just a shot from Steve McNair. That was disrespectful because he had the black quarterback thing. I don't know.
Racism.
It
was racism.
That's my point though. But that's my point.
Jamal's playing like an MVP, bro.
But racism don't apply to the co-MVP here. Racism don't apply to the co-MVP.
Racism won't apply. I don't know. It don't matter.
I'm just saying.
I would just say I don't think he give a fuck. I think the regular fans care more about it than Joker does.
Shit, he almost averaged a triple double himself for this series.
No, but at the same time, though, I don't want to hear your people. At the same time, is like I agree he don't care like that, but I don't want to hear motherfuckers talking about Jamal Murray, Brandon Jokic. I'm sick and tired.
Exactly, but that's your point though. See, you care about it because you don't want to hear niggas say it. Exactly, you know what I'm saying? That's why.
Who wants to hear it though? Like you random motherfucker.
Jokic don't give a fuck.
We have a random Jokic conversation, but he wasn't
Jokic don't even care. Embiid did all that crying, and Joker didn't say nothing. He just let that motherfucker have it.
But Jokic knows he's better than Embiid.
Have it, nigga. Damn, stop crying every damn interview.
You just keep saying that those shots.
But then Lou, he got two already. So it's like
I'm not doing. I know you're not for real. I'm just playing.
He got two already, Lou. He's sweating it. He got two already. He's sweating it.
But no, he almost having a triple double himself.
You talking about Murray?
Yeah, 20.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like
50% and 38 and 90%.
No. Here are their finals numbers right now. Right? Here's their finals numbers. Joker's averaging 33.3, 14 rebounds, and 9.3 assists. Murray's averaging 26, 6.7 rebounds, and 10 assists. Jimmy Butler's averaging 20.7, 4.3 rebounds, 6.7 assists. And Bam's averaging 23 points, 13 rebounds, 4 assists. That's the top 4 players in the finals right now.
Yeah. Joker's clearly it's clearly the best on the court. I mean, it's just
not even close.
Hey, that's fucked up. Jimmy Butler finna go out like Jim. What's that boy name? Bees on the Bills. Jim Kelly.
Jim Kelly.
He finna go out like everybody. He get to the finals, the Super Bowl, and everybody eat off.
I'll tell you this though.
But the one thing that I think is still, I mean, how bad did Murray hurt his hand last night? Because he was grabbing his hand. Did he hurt it? I never heard anything.
I don't know. Think about it. I ain't hear nothing either.
You remember he was just like holding his hand there for a little while?
Let me see. Man.
I don't know what he did to it. I mean, hopefully that it's not serious.
They say he's fine though. Yeah, it was floor burn on his hand. Yeah, like that's floor burn.
There's a floor burn?
Yeah, that's what they said on there. He should be. Yes.
He'll be all right.
But Jimmy,
you hear Kyle Hurd today?
Nah.
He said trade Wiggins, Kuminga, and Jordan Poole to the Lakers for LeBron, the Warriors.
I think I did see something like that. I thought it was AD. I thought it was AD.
Yo, these niggas gotta be stopped, bro. These motherfuckers gotta be stopped. Like these motherfuckers getting worse and worse every day.
What about for AD? Would you take that, B? What about all that for AD?
Yeah, I would take that trade for AD. I take
Yo, what?
I'd take some spam, some corned beef hash.
Yo,
all processed food, huh?
Hey man, hey, B's committed, boy. That motherfucker B's, he got
Oh my
conviction.
god.
that shit funny
bro,
as shit.
I just don't see. No, Lou, I just don't know how you go forward with him. How you go forward with him being your guy. It doesn't make any sense. He's just not committed to being that guy, right? So essentially, you got to get him out of there because you know LeBron's leaving after this season, right? And if you're the Lakers, you got to trade his ass right now while you have leverage. If you let him play this year out, he can opt out. So I would trade his ass right now, Lou. Matter of fact, I'd have traded his ass 2 years ago.
You know how we want. Hey man,
I hate it.
I don't, because he's not a franchise player. A lot of people keep saying, "Well, what are you gonna get back for him?" You really don't need a franchise player. You just need consistent NBA players, right? Because that dude ain't consistent.
get what you get, man. For real.
I'm be honest with you, B. Say like he plays well, right?
Yeah.
And his value is high. I don't know if Cleveland would do it, but I would try to push for, if I'm the Lakers, I would try to push for a Mobley Allen.
Yeah, but
AD's playing well, I'll try to push for that.
Check this out,
damn
sir.
they ain't doing that shit, man.
Oh, I might ask Lou this question.
Think about it. Like he get a lot of AD gets a lot of push when he plays well. True, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. It's about 15 games a year, but we get it. Hey, Lou. Is Lou gone? All right. I'll ask you this, Sturdy and True. I ask you two this question. How many games do you think AD misses next year?
At least 30.
25, 30.
Ralph? Chris, how many games you think AD misses next year?
That nigga said Chris Blood.
He ain't gonna miss none, nigga. He ain't gonna miss none. What the fuck is you talking about, my nigga?
Chris, man, what you talking about?
Man, the goddamn season ain't, man, come on, man. This shit ain't even started. He already talking about.
The nigga ain't played a full season about half a decade.
Man, B's ass always capping on this nigga, man. Like, who the fuck play a full season, my nigga? Come on now.
A few niggas play a full season, nigga.
So we had somebody play the whole 82 games.
Mikal played 83.
Who? Who did that?
Mikal played 83.
Mikal, Looney. Let me get some other niggas for you.
Let's get that dude, man. Come on, he ain't gonna never get hurt.
Hey, Lou, how many games do you think AD misses next year?
Man, that nigga, I don't know what AD got to do, man. That nigga just stay hurt. Shit, I mean, just off if you going off past performance, shit, what 46, 45?
Damn, nigga. Damn, that's fucked up.
What did he play this season? I
think he missed 30 something last year.
So he played 50 games?
Yeah. Hold on. I seen that he's missed 100. Hold on.
Nigga played 55 games this year.
He played 56. Last year before they played 40. Year before they played 36. God damn, bro. Shit crazy, my nigga.
Yeah,
Chris, you gotta stop crashing. I mean, bro, we gonna be a sad ass nigga, bro. You gonna see that nigga.
How many games did he miss this year?
He played 56.
He missed 27.
Okay.
26. 26 games. Yeah. 26.
So
I'll say 25. He'll miss 25 games.
So coming into the season, the nigga had missed 88 games since he had become a Laker. So he's missed 115 games in his 4 years.
Damn.
And your point is, Mr. Science Man.
Hey, you know what? You right, Mingo Justin. Anthony Davis was playing lockdown D up until the Western Conference Finals.
Man, Mingo don't know shit. Nigga, stay on your fucking team, my nigga. Don't do that shit right now, bro.
He defending AD right now.
He was on your side.
What?
Man, that nigga don't go for no damn Lou. That nigga don't go for no Lakers, my nigga. Don't let that nigga fool you, bro.
Look at the comments. Look at the comments.
I
Bro, just read the comment, bro. Like,
I could get the same rim protection from a dude like on Boston's channel, Robert Williams, not pay him 45, 40, 50 million.
Hell no.
No, I see what you're saying, B. Like you saying you can get that same production.
Yeah,
on a
and get a
fucking
better
on an MLE type shit.
Yeah, and get a better offensive player that's gonna be more consistent. At least a nigga that's gonna give you consistent numbers. The fact that he can't give you consistent numbers, you cannot count on him offensively to be consistent at no time during the season.
Shit, maybe the Nets.
That what you think?
Trey Bridges.
What's that, bro?
I said maybe the Nets are dumb enough to trade Bridges for him.
Well, no, I'm not talking about getting Robert Williams. I'm saying you can find a defender that can guard the rim. Hey, what's the dude from the Kings that's kind of fell out of favor over there? The center.
Somebody Alex Lynn?
No, Richard Holmes.
Rashawn Holmes.
What's his name?
Yeah, Rashawn Holmes.
Rashad Holmes. That's his name. Hey, get that dude. That dude guard the rim, rebound. Get that nigga up out of there, bro.
Bees ass.
Man,
hey, you really trying to cook my nigga, huh?
Man, I'm tired of looking at that high yellow ass nigga, bro.
Hey, he better than your motherfucking favorite player, my nigga.
No, he not. He not better than Charles Barkley, nigga.
Man, that's the goddamn lie, my nigga.
All right.
Well, who you say better Charles? Who you say better Charles Barkley?
He said AD.
Hey, yeah,
man, AD, cook the fuck out of Charles Barkley, nigga.
Hey, your car showing tired as shit. You stay crashing out. Nigga.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, Chris, you would be getting fucking drilled, bro. That's I can't believe
hey, my nigga, that nigga, man, come on, man. That nigga couldn't even stop Michael Jordan. How the fuck he gonna stop AD, my nigga? Stop.
You said Michael Jordan. You said
that man said Michael Jordan. Oh my god, what's wrong with this man, bro?
Hey, he couldn't even stop Scottie Pippen, my nigga. Like, come on now.
Bro,
hey, Chris, is AD better than Scottie Pippen too?
Man, hell no.
All right.
Okay then. So why say that then? What? AD wasn't gonna beat him either.
How does that?
AD can slow him down though.
Man, AD ain't led not nan franchise to a finals.
Charles Barkley ain't playing no defense.
Oh shit, man! How you better than Barkley, but I'm better than Pippen? What the fuck?
Crazy.
Hey, Chris, what is AD's offensive? Explain his game. What's his strong point on offense, bro?
What his strong suit is?
Yeah, what's his go-to move? Yeah, what's his offensive pack? Yeah, what's his
shit? He got them spin moves. He got them turnaround. You know what I'm saying? Fadeaways. You know what I'm saying? He got it all, man. You know what I'm saying? He can shoot the corner three.
Them fadeaways broke his fuck.
Hey, they don't pass that nigga the ball enough, man. You got a bunch of ball hogs on that team, man.
Man, you a lot. They be force feeding that nigga. Stop it, Chris.
Hell no.
Stop it, Chris.
My nigga.
You just lying now.
So my nigga shot the ball 15 times in 2 games.
I think it was game 3. No, true. I mean, Chris, in game 3, like third quarter, they was trying to force feed this nigga. Matter of fact, no, it was game 4, my nigga. Game 4, they was trying to force feed the nigga. He was like, I don't want it.
That nigga don't want it.
I wouldn't want this.
He was Chris. He was Ice Cube. He was Ice Cube from Barbershop. I don't want it.
Joker.
I wouldn't want that shit either.
Joker be making them motherfuckers quit, dog. He make them niggas tap out.
Man,
that nigga about to send Aiden across the conference. That nigga Aiden running from that nigga.
My chest hurt.
Ain't no smoke with that nigga, dog.
You said my chest hurt. I can't play, coach.
That nigga don't want to see that. That nigga don't want to see that nigga no more.
That shit crazy.
This nigga held his chest like Fred Sanford, my nigga.
And I knew Lakers. I knew Lakers was cooked though when AD faced when Jokic that shot on him. That shit over with, man.
Oh, you like, oh shit, this nigga. Yo,
Well,
Braun,
when
I'm
the
sorry,
Celtics
bro.
was cooked, huh? When the Celtics was cooked, then nigga,
Yo,
since you talking shit,
We better than y'all niggas. We better than y'all
Bees,
that's a
I'm
niggas.
not gonna lie,
motherfucking lie,
man.
my nigga.
We better than y'all
Bees, I'm not
niggas,
gonna
man.
lie. I'm not even a LeBron fan, but why don't we go watch Game 4? I get mad as fuck. I get mad as hell looking at that shit, man.
Yeah,
Why? Why would you get mad?
Nigga,
because bro,
AD is disappointed as fuck, bro.
Man, if niggas
that,
passed them the fucking ball instead of shooting all the goddamn time, we would have seen
look,
something different.
look, bro. Look. Go back and watch Game 4. You'll see they tried to force feed that nigga in the second half for him to carry him, and he laid down, bro.
And I wouldn't have did shit either, man. Them
Nah,
niggas
Chris,
fucking hold the
he didn't
goddamn
get
ball.
down. Chris, he didn't get down. He laid down.
Man, Joker gonna lay down when I'm through with his ass.
What?
He ain't gonna fucking win another game in this motherfucking.
Whoa.
Crazy.
Hey, y'all niggas laughing. I'm serious, man. Hey, real shit.
We gonna double down on it. Like, come on,
Hey, man.
Oh, you crashing out right now, man.
Nigga, I've been crashed out when since the fucking Lakers lost, my nigga. You feel me? Shit.
He said I've been crashed out.
nigga, I wasn't.
See, you lied. Your phone said stop it.
Oh shit.
We got our ass kicked, man. It ain't no excuses, my nigga.
Yo, Chris might be rookie of the year, yo. Oh shit.
I give him credit for standing on his dude though. But
hey, niggas Brown. Hey, niggas Brown. you know it's bad when Chris got said you gotta chill. When niggas Brown got said you gotta chill, you know it. Yeah,
I'm telling you, man. That shit was crazy, man. Like, yeah, you know, everything fall back on AD, you know what I'm saying? But he did all he could, you know what I'm saying?
No, he couldn't. He could have. Listen.
Hey, man, Russell Westbrook had a better playoffs than that nigga.
That's crazy.
Yeah, in his damn dreams he did. Motherfucker 3 for 18. That shit'll never be better than what AD did, nigga.
Oh, you talking about 3 for 18? Is that the same as 4 for 16?
You set yourself up for
nah.
That's pretty much the same.
Nah, he hit one more field goal.
No, nigga, he had a 4 for 18, 4 for 16, and a 6 for 17 against Joker.
Yeah, but how many points and rebounds he had?
Hey, not enough.
Okay. I know he had more than Russ then.
Hey, well, Chris, you said Jimmy Butler. Yeah, Jimmy Butler is averaging 20 this playoffs.
Yeah, that's not going. That's not enough.
I ain't gonna hold y'all though. Listen, nigga, stop putting that nigga saying he top 5 in the world. Listen, Jimmy Butler don't get twisted. He needs to get more respect. I agree with that. But like when niggas talking about
top 5, he can pass Wade. He can pass LeBron. All this other shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, we know who started that dumbass shit up.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
Who started it up, Chris? Let us know.
Shit, my son, bitch ass. Tiki.
Funny. She caught a nigga my son.
Shit, he is my fucking son, man. I seen that shit talking about, yeah, Jimmy Butler top 5 in the world. Man, look, I want the Heat to win. But if they don't win, that basically confirmed what I said the whole time, my nigga. Like, the nigga was never no top 5 because he can get to a damn finals and all this shit. Man, Jokic, put your foot in that nigga ass, man.
That's funny. That's the second compliment I ever heard that nigga say. You know what I mean? That shit crazy. But anyway, I mean, yeah, you right though, because it's like it's a weak ass argument just because nobody was saying Thomas Billups was ever a top 5 player in the league. Like nobody was ever saying that. When Chauncey Billups, when they won the finals in 04, the Pistons, nobody was saying Chauncey Billups was top 5 in the league. He wasn't even a top 10. So like, it's just, I don't know, this is a weak ass argument. You know what I mean? Listen, Miami just had a good enough team to go to the finals, and let's say had a chance or win it, whatever case may be. Don't mean Jimmy Butler's top 5 or the best in the world. He going to surpass Wade? Like, come on, bro, Wade. Like that's
yeah. I guess the nigga. I guess the niggas, thought because Jimmy had I think he had like 56 in that first series, and then he started going on from there.
Listen, he
I
been
guess that
balling.
added on to his argument.
I mean, listen, Jimmy Butler been balling. I'm not nobody denying his. I mean, he definitely is better what people have perceived him in the past or whatever. That is true, but like, don't let's not do all that. It's just too much though. Like he put him over Wade.
What's
You
more
basically
important?
you
What's more
basically saying
important?
You basically saying Jimmy Butler's a top 30 player, top 35 player, which is like kind of like wow. Like
What's more important in regards to ranking like something greatest? Expectation or dominance?
both, but if I had to choose one, I'd say dominance.
Lou, how you doing,
Yeah,
something?
both, but I had to say dominance though. But that's the thing about Jimmy Butler though is like he don't have these runs like every year.
Nah.
Like now this is back to back. This is back to back, right? I give him that, but like that's the thing.
Even
Like
then,
ticket TV just
even during these runs, it's been up and down.
yeah, and like it's crazy because it's like okay, we gonna do this, and I was like okay, so like where was you at? Like somebody like ticket say where was you at saying this shit when he got swept in the playoffs against the Bucks, playing terror like it's like that's this shit. I don't know, that shit weird. Like
Man,
don't
you
get
know
this,
how
Jimmy
that nigga do
Butler
that
is.
shit, man.
Don't get twisted. Jimmy Butler definitely need to put more respect on his name. I agree on that sentiment, but like him best in the world and top, like come on, bro. That's dumbass. That's dumbass shit talk, man. Like come on now.
Man, I ain't putting respect on shit. That nigga barely got 15,000 points, man. Fuck out of here, my nigga. That nigga ain't shit. Man, Joker, man, you and Murray put your fucking foot dead in his ass, man. You feel me? I'm recanting all my goddamn statements right now, man. You know what? I can't agree with my son on this one, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Man, look, man. The fucking Nuggets ain't finna play with these niggas no more, man. They finna get their ass blew off from here on out, my nigga.
Hey yo,
What the fuck?
hey
Nah,
Oh
yo.
my nigga,
shit!
cause I had to think about that shit like, damn, I'm really sitting here agreeing with this dumbass dude that Jimmy Butler's possibly top 5 in the world. Nah, my nigga, they gotta lose this shit. Straight
This
up.
nigga, nigga said, "Hold on, my hate for Joker cannot." Person take the ticket. Oh hell no! Fuck that. Oh
Yeah,
hell no! Oh, that's funny as
like
hell.
yeah, cause that nigga. But listen, I ain't. But that's crazy. Cowher said that trade though, that AD shit. That's
I
terrible
thought
idea.
somebody
Like
said that was LeBron.
No, it was
no for
LeBron.
LeBron. No, my fault, LeBron though. But like that's still that's terrible. Then
Hey,
Stephen A. Smith about Jokic on post up. Like what's wrong? That's when you know these motherfuckers don't really be watching the games and shit. They just like to show up to work and shit.
It's fucked
Like
up
that
because
shit
that's their
crazy.
job, nigga.
That shit
man,
terrible. Like
They
Stephen A.
that's
Stephen
shameful.
A.
nah,
Like,
just
nah,
saying that
they
shit
nah, they
so
like come on, bro. Like he but that's why that shit trash now because like that's why the YouTube shit be that's why that nigga on YouTube. Matter of fact, if you want to speak about it, that's why the nigga Steve Smith on YouTube and shit because the real motherfuckers that be having takes is like on YouTube and shit or different platforms. Thank you for JJ Redick though. Good God though. Like the one thing about JJ Redick is though, like he like Ledger, like he knows the game, but I think he's more entertained. That's why I think he's on TV more. Like he gonna keep it real. Like he be killing Stephen A.
Who, JJ Redick?
He be smoked. He smoked him when he that comment he said that shit. He was like, man, that nigga, he said Jokic is like #1 percentile in post ups. I'm like, oh man, this shit crazy. Like this shit bad. Like he cooked shit out of Stephen A. I'm like, bro, that motherfucker is
man,
cap.
Stephen A. couldn't even keep Skip on the goddamn show with him, my nigga. What the fuck he gonna know about some sports?
Skip got offered a bag. Skip got offered more of a bag though. To be fair though, like that was, I mean, Skip got
But
offered
he
more than
could
a
have
bag.
stayed over there. Nigga Stephen A. is one of the dumbest motherfuckers when it comes to sports, my nigga. That nigga don't know nothing. Now, if you asking that nigga about some accounting or some business type shit, yeah, he gonna know that. You know what I'm saying? He basically like a Skip, my nigga. Them niggas fucking just gloat over certain players. You know what I'm saying? Like he talking about Jokic can't post up, right? Man, look, man. That nigga only saying that shit because he don't want niggas to think Jokic can climb a whole bunch of niggas in that ranking list.
Skip should go back to Stephen A. He on a contract though. He was going to do it, like I said, but they said they gave him a bigger bag. So
yeah, Skip might need to go back to First Take.
I mean, they got offer big. I mean, shit, they try to get him, but like I said, they offer him a bigger bag. It's Fox, you know what I mean, gave him a bigger bag. And mind you, too, Skip only do that one show. And he got the podcast shit. That's the only thing. I mean, he got the podcast. He did that show. That's all he do though. Remember, when he was on ESPN, he still was writing columns and shit. Like sometimes columns or whatever.
But man, Charles Barkley been cooking this shit out his ass.
Yeah, I don't know. It's all about
yeah.
He don't fuck with Skip at all. A lot of people don't fuck with Skip though.
Yeah, that boy Skip.
That's why you don't see that man at sports events at all. When the last time you see Skip Babette at a sport event? Like any type of like sport event.
Shit, he ain't gonna show up. Niggas gonna probably jump the hell out of his ass. Nigga talk too much shit, man. And don't leave FS1 Studios.
Disrespect, yeah, that motherfucker like.
Shit, Charles Barkley might put his hands on his ass. Shit, you never know.
Shit, I mean, shit, I was crazy. Like I remember he said he came at Boss like that. That was crazy. He called him a Boss Spice in his face. That was wild.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
He was wild. He was wild doing that though. I was like, Boss would be he would be a professional though, but he couldn't do that shit to some people though. I was like, you picked the right one, I guess.
And he only did that shit just to, throw shots at LeBron. You know what I'm saying? Because he never called Bosh that shit when he was on the Raptors. It was only once he joined the Heat, he started calling them soft as shit.
Skip should go back. That's a fact too, though. But Skip should go back to. But that'd be a crazy dynamic at this point now, because are they gonna still have them rotating guests and shit like that though? Like that's the thing.
On which one? First Take?
Yeah, like because like they have JJ Redick, whatever. Like that would be kind of like because JJ would be smoking shit Bayless though. Who else? Mad. Yeah, no, I couldn't watch that shit. They had Mad. You can't have Mad Dog and Skip at the same.
That damn Mad Dog dude, man.
Hey, yo, you have Mad Dog and Skip. You had a great value Skip and Skip. That shit was out. That shit was out of pocket, bro. They talking
Mad
about
Dog.
Hey, why I said on Twitter, bro? They said Sean McCoy could be a replacement for Undisputed. I'll stop watching. Listen,
you say who?
They said LaShawn McCoy would be like a replacement for Shannon Sharp for Undisputed. That's gonna be terrible.
Yeah, I saw that shit. I was kind of wondering myself, like
that nigga don't know shit about basketball, bro. That shit. At least Shannon like shit like that'd be terrible, bro.
Shit, maybe they'll just do mostly football segments.
They said that's all. They said Nick Wright though is like top candidate for the replacement though.
And that's only because he a LeBron guy. You can't put two LeBron haters on the same panel with each other.
That's a good point. But Nick Wright with Skip, yeah.
Yeah, who they gonna bring? They won't bring Chris Carter back.
It's probably gonna be Nick Wright. It's probably gonna be Nick Wright though.
Nick Wright still got his show.
That's a weird dynamic though.
Does he still got his own show?
Yeah, but I guess he'll still be like. I guess there's still like an elevated thing if he goes Undisputed. So I guess I mean
he'll do his show and then he'll do his show and then do a show with Skip.
Well, I don't know though, because they got other people doing that show too. Maybe somebody from that show would take over. Like, I forgot the I think he would just be on Disputed then. I know he got his own podcast thing anyway. He got a podcast. But
Yeah, but
only thing he probably changes if he get paid more money.
He still has his own show though, right? That great show or
Yeah,
whatever.
but I guess they would take that away or change it, you know what I mean, and put him on Undisputed. They do shit like that all the time, so I don't know. But that's a weird dynamic though, Nick Wright and Skip Bayless.
I mean, they're probably his best option right now. Shit.
Real was real. Have y'all watched talking about the Shannon Sharp? Yeah, I seen that shit. I'm like, bro, like get your ass down, bro. Like Shannon, he be one time a week. I'm like, bro, like.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I just watched it. Put your glasses back on.
Yeah, that was crazy. I knew he was gonna leave. I knew, like he gonna get Shannon
Why
Sharp
he take
when that
his
shit.
glasses off though?
Cause he was mad. Cause he was like mad.
Yeah, he was getting heated.
You know when somebody get mad and shit, like it's like, you know what I mean? You get mad and he was like, put your glasses back on. Cause it was crazy. It was crazy because like it was definitely like unnecessary. Cause like he basically like took a shot at Shannon, talking about Brady was better than him all the time. Like, bro, you don't even know Brady like that. Like that's why Shannon feels some type of way because like, bro, we just talking about sports. And you really taking a personal shot at me over a dude that you don't even really know. Like you supposed to be my colleague, you know what I mean? That is kind of. I mean, that's why That's why at the time that happened, I was like, he should have, man. Listen, I left that show. Like that's like me going here. It's like you just like I'm cool with somebody or I'm working with somebody, but like I'm just defending somebody I don't know and take personal shots at. Like that's crazy. What up, Lamont? That's crazy. He better than you ever was. Shit was like shit. How better you ever was. You damn right. I'm a defending dude. That's the greatest, hands down, all in your sport.
And Skip a fucking dick rider, man. He don't know shit.
Crazy. That was crazy though. I'm like, all right, bro, it's not that deep. You taking a personal shot at me to defend something like
one nigga.
What you about to say?
No, I was just saying like one nigga he hollering about Tom Brady the greatest. I mean, okay, Tom Brady the greatest, shit like that, but I mean, you say Michael Jordan the greatest because he's undefeated in the finals. Well, Tom Brady have lost in the Super Bowl multiple times, so I know that the sport different and all that shit, but I mean, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta stay consistent with this shit.
Why people use that logic? I ain't mad at that. The hypocrisy on that. I ain't mad at that. But yeah, I would have. But yeah, though, like that's crazy though. Like you could have it, like you said, like you could have your opinion though, but you gonna take a personal shot at me though, like that, like that's kind of crazy, like. But
and then at the time, a lot of people was thinking that it was just like some shit for the show, like he just saying that.
They were serious, like so we'll see what Shannon Sharp do though. I don't know where he'll go. Man,
he might not go nowhere.
Hey, I was watching Shannon. I was watching Cameron and Mace show. Man, they fucking had me in tears, bro. They was like, listen, man, Shannon Sharp, we get Michael Irvin, man. Say, hey, listen, all we need is a quarter key. Man, they like, oh my God, man. They out of pocket, man. They told, man, we can get Michael Irvin too, man. All we need is a quarter key. Oh man. They hell for that.
So they were trying to talk about like he was on drugs and stuff.
Yeah, Mark Irvin was on crack. He was on crack cocaine.
Shit, no wonder why he was a down great, huh?
No, he got suspended and everything. He got suspended and everything. I forgot what season I was in the 90s. Yeah, he was on that shit, bro. No, you had to understand at that time too, though. Like, he played for the U back in the day. You know, Miami. You know that time in the 80s, Miami. You know that. So I guess it was easy to be in that type of like, you know what I mean, that club. You know that had his drugs and stuff like that. it was out. I mean, it was. I mean, it was that was the environment. You know what I mean? So I guess he got hooked on, caught on that.
Then that nigga used to play a lot.
Yeah, he used to play a lot. He was on that, but listen, you guess it could be high as shit. And he was on that. Listen, you made the plays though.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro.
I swear, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't think. Yes, I didn't. I was like, oh yeah, HC picks. Yeah, that was crazy. Tom Brady burying you. Or I can't wait for on the when them debates gonna happen on the month on the when them debates gonna happen. It's gonna be fire.
What debates, True?
It's supposed to be me. It's supposed to be Sturdy versus Young Africa. Me versus Hitman. I think they trying to get Mac Def and Herm on a football debate. They trying to do that. So we'll see what happens. We
Yeah. You working today, True?
yes. That was all the day. I work tomorrow though. Work tomorrow. Then I'm off. Then I'm off Saturday. So wait a weekend Saturday Sunday. That's the yeah. It's crazy. Yo, y'all got the air look crazy over there in the West Coast. Or that's just in the East Coast.
Nah, there's some fires
Cause
over here.
God, yeah, that sure look crazy, bro. It's a yellow outside. Like yeah, that's not good at all. They got people wearing Max again. I don't know. It's some yeah, that's definitely wild. I was seeing outside. It was like fog, and it was like yellow and fog outside. Oh yeah, I say. Oh yeah, man. I know you heard about the Zion Williamson stuff, right?
Yeah, what happened with that nigga?
Man, I mean, shout out, bro. Them South Carolina dudes, man, is shout out, man. So basically, he got a former stripper pregnant. Like she was like 30 years old, 29, whatever. I don't know. You see the video of him like announcing the pregnancy and all that, and then next thing you know, a porn star, adult film star, uh, claimed that she was with him. You know how that go, right? When because Zion announced the pregnancy. Next thing you know, she on Twitter and social media talking about you supposed to be my man and all that stuff. You know how that go, all this extra stuff. I'm like, man, this man
Oh,
Zion,
so
shout
they,
out.
oh, so, so they basically fighting over the check now.
I mean, basically, she upset because she didn't guess know her role, the adult film star, which is like, which in her part, she's an idiot because it's like, okay, if he was still messing with her, the baby mom, and she was still messing with you, and you were getting paid and stuff like that, but you put his business, you put him his business out there, that money's gone now. I don't know. The people were stupid. Like I don't know. Like you know. Listen, if you was only content, and then the thing is, all the messages like she was showing on Twitter, it was off of Snapchat. So it's like if you only can contact a person off a smooth Snapchat, and you supposed to say you love this person, like man, that ain't shit. That ain't nothing, man. But he still. But thing is though, he shot out though for having like he got this the female he got pregnant. Guess been around with rappers and stuff like that. She was like a stripper. She been around. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know. I mean, whatever each your own, right? Hey, to each his own. If he's happy, whatever, that's whatever. But same time, it's like I don't know. She looked like she came up. If you just seen the video, she looked like she came up. Like I got licked. So I mean, yeah, that's crazy, Renegade. I see it, but that man Zion shout out though. He shout out. Then I seen John Morant. I seen him talking about his camp talking about the gun was a toy gun It's like weeks later though. Like weeks later, you say that. Like what? Like it's like that's irrelevant right now. At this
Hey,
point,
hey, I'm telling you, man. That was some shit I said. You know what I'm saying? Back when the first shit was going down with him, like I'm pretty sure he gonna, say that it was a toy gun and stuff like that. Cause I mean, just
right,
watching the film, you really can't confirm whether it was a toy or not. All you see is just a damn, an item in his hand.
right. But reason
You know what
I
I'm
don't know,
saying?
but it's definitely gonna be questioned how much he gets suspended though. Because I can see I can see in this point where it's like they told him they talked to him and warned him okay and he promised he's not gonna get in no trouble like that. What you know what I mean? I'm not gonna do this, and he did it anyway, basically lying to the NBA, Adam Silver, and you know what I mean. So I don't. It's some. I mean, listen, I don't know. I don't think now, in my opinion, will I suspend him like a half a season, whatever case maybe? No, I'll give him maybe like 20, 25 games max. You know what I mean? But who knows? You know what I mean? Who knows? Uh, Glad you still on, True. Your streams is hilarious. Appreciate that. But yeah, that boy Zion, he shot out. He is shot out, man. Like you getting ex strippers pregnant.
Yeah,
You
that's
only 22
crazy.
years old. You 22. Listen, I'm not. Listen, listen. What I'm saying. You can mess with. Listen, you can mess with chicks, but you haven't. And you have unprotected. Mind you, the porn star that's blasting them, the adult film star blasting or whatever. She even said that he was having unprotected sex with her. I'm like, oh, you wilding. And I know, like adult film star, they get tested all the time, but still, like the fact that you risking getting her pregnant is crazy.
Yeah,
Like that's wild, bro. Like you tripping. Like
yeah. You gonna be
you
on
was
for a minute,
tripping.
True? How much longer you gonna have the
Prior
stream
to
going?
12 o'clock. Prior to like
All
21
right,
minutes.
all right then. Well, I'll get up with you, man.
I
All
know
right,
bees.
Chris.
Double league, double league Zion crashing out. Yeah, he crashing out, bro.
All right, bees.
He crashing out. Like I know adult film star they get tested a lot like frequently, but the wilds are like but you get an ex stripper pregnant that been around that's known for being around. Like I've been seeing stories on Twitter talking about this random dude talking about man smashing her for free. I mean, she was offering like she was trying to offer much money for sex. I don't know, man. I'm like, that's crazy. But like, I don't know, man. He shot out. He shot out, man. He is shot out, man, for that. 'Cause I was like, bro, you feel me? I'm like, bro, like you haven't you get and then it's like I don't know, but she also stupid too though, right? Because like, okay, if you were supposed to be the side piece or I don't know. Even if you found out you was a side piece, right? Because she said she found out on online that the other girl got pregnant, whatever. But like, and she was talking about he paying you. She's an idiot too, though. Then at her point, you ain't gonna get no other person, no other what other athlete or type of star that kind of gonna mess with you if you gonna do shit like that. You know what I mean? Put people on blast. So she's an idiot too, though, in a sense. Yeah, Zion was raised. That's the crazy thing about the John Morant and even Zion shit. Like they was raised right to be acting like this though. But that also show you, and I tell this all the time. You can be raised right, but also at the end of the day, you has to still. It takes two to tango. There's people that have been raised right that's become serial killers, predators, sexual predators, um, this you can be raised right and people still you have evil people. I'm not saying Zion and Ja are evil or anything. I think they just do stop stupid things, but you get what I'm saying. My point is you can be raised right but still do dumb things. And I'm not saying I mean Corby and I understand that they young though, but I understand they're young making money, but I know a lot of people that's young, may not make the same amount of money they is though, but like still like they're not making them stupid decisions like that though. Like that's kind of like you know what I mean? No, I didn't say they're evil. I'm just putting an example of like you can still do the wrong things. Um, if you like just because you were raised right. And I understand they make stupid mistakes, but at the same time though, like you okay, you love so basically like my whole thing. And I'll say this now, I could be completely wrong with the chick he's with. My whole thing is if you ain't gonna marry her, my whole thing is this. So like, okay, you got her pregnant, so you ain't gonna. So are you gonna marry her? You know what I mean? Or you gonna or forget this marriage? Are you gonna be with her for forever? Because that's the only. I mean, at that point, that's the only thing that would make sense. If you're not gonna be with her forever, right? Then I'm wrong, right? How you get a stripper pregnant? I mean, listen, I don't know. It's not the fact that she got a stripper pregnant, but like unfortunately, I mean, not all strippers like this, of course, but like unfortunately, not all strippers. It's a. I mean, but at the same time, that it's not even that she was. Just, it ain't even the fact that she was just a stripper. That's the bad part. Cause you can make nah Zion. I mean, that's a good question. Who's worse, Zion situation? Where's Zion or Ja? That's a tough one. To be honest with you, but it's not in the fact that the stripper thing you can make and get over the fact that she a stripper. Or if you be with somebody a stripper, whatever. But the fact that she was a stripper, no one messing with a bunch of athletes, superstars, and just regular people, being scandalous and being a thought per se, right? Being as a stripper, you know what I mean? Because you can be a stripper and not be a thoughting around and being with a bunch of people. You know what I mean? That's the little difference. Because listen, I don't know. I ain't gonna sit there and say like, well, that's not the ideal situation. Me, or I don't think it's be ideal for anybody. I was just to marry a stripper, but I mean, at least have somebody with class. I guess, right? I don't know. I don't know, right? But listen, I could be wrong, and like he can sit there and they married, they get married, and they be happy ever after. Um, you talk about dominant player club, like yeah, like it be. I don't know. I mean, don't get it twisted. That's not. I wouldn't. That's not an ideal situation for me personally, particularly. But at the same time, though, it ain't like that's something you can at least get over with. Like, all right, she was a stripper, cool, and that's all she did was just dance. And they take her clothes off, just dance, right? But like, she was just messing around, being thought just to get any type of money, just wilding out, man, on these streets, man. Like, nah, that ain't worth it. that ain't worth. That ain't it, Chief. It's a reputation of getting her pregnant. Jimmy G dated Kim. I mean, listen, he dated her, but here's the thing though. He that was the same time though. The same time with that, he you're right. He did dated her, but that was he made it public, so clearly he didn't care per se. He wasn't embarrassed. He didn't care. And plus, they told I guess the 49ers or something told him to stop. Allegedly, I don't know about that. I mean, because they stopped dating, but I guarantee he was having protected sex though. You know what I mean? I can tell you that. So I wouldn't. That's a little bit different. It's the one chick talking about she can be possibly pregnant. The one so it's like I don't know. He going out sad though. I mean, listen, I ain't saying you can't be messing around though, but getting motherfuckers pregnant, nah, that's you wilding out here, bro. Wilding. They talk about only thing Zion, he spent the only thing he spent his money on is food and box, man. That's crazy, man. They hold up, man. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find this jaw. Let me see if I can find that jaw. Oh, he hates it. He hates. Let me see if I can find it though. Guns and Buns, a Carolina addiction story. Like yeah, they going at it with this. So Zion team is in the playing tournament. He's smashing strippers. I mean, I don't. Hey, he was hurt though, but I don't know. He going outside though. I mean, it's life. I guess he's still making. I mean, he's still making. I guess millions and millions of dollars per se, right? Oh, all right. Hold on. But he's still making millions and millions of dollars though. But Lamelo did not get nobody pregnant, bro. He was dating. He's dating a Instagram model. I don't know if she was a stripper or not. I don't know, but he's dating though. He ain't got nobody pregnant though. Langelo got the one. She's pregnant. She wasn't a stripper though, but she got. I mean, I don't know. That's ain't that bad. They ain't. I mean, you can judge that, but like at least she got something. She's doing something for us. Like I mean, I don't know. Like you got a stripper. Like that's like you got like a raggedy stripper pregnant. That's a little bit like come on. Like she got like Langelo got like Nikki baby to be on VH1. At least she's like established a certain. I don't know. That may be iffy choice, but like this is not as bad as this one. It's not. It's not as bad as this. Melo don't got nobody pregnant. Like that's the thing. Yeah, that's a little bit of a difference. He get nobody off. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Something my thing froze. Hold on. But yeah, like it's crazy. But I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely crazy. It's definitely crazy. But True, there's more thirst traps in the real world now that men gotta be careful. I agree with that to a certain extent. I agree with that social media and all that. Um, yeah, definitely. But I don't know. But I mean, listen, they gotta get it together. I don't know. I mean, shoot, man, I don't know. That shit crazy. Chris Paul to the Celtics is hearing. That's what you're hearing. I mean, I mean, I we'll see. I doubt it though, but we'll see. We'll see. Hold up. We'll see. Let me see. Something. We don't need Chris Paul though. Let's make that clear. We don't need him, but I don't agree with that. Oh man, I mean, I wouldn't. Jalen Brown, the host is. I'm hearing. Yeah, doubt that deal should be done by the end of the week, according to sources. Hell of a sources, I guess. Let me see. Thoughts on. Oh man. So yeah, I don't get. I mean, they talking about Marcus Smart for Paul. Like I see Tom Carter say that. So like I'm like that's a stupid trade. Um, they say the Lakers most likely gonna get him. The Suns. I mean, um, shoot, the Suns probably we sign him back for real. For real. Who knows? He probably. I mean, if he officially get waived though, if he officially gets waived, then um, you probably he probably gonna go to the Lakers though. I mean, so we'll see what happens to Chris Paul story. Yeah, I'm trying to think it out, bro. I'm trying to think. But yeah, I don't know. What time is it? Oh yeah, I'm about to get off here though. Yeah, appreciate everybody for tuning in. Been a good stream. Appreciate all y'all. Um, about to take it down. It's your boy True. Oh yeah, keep liking, subscribe to the video, all that good stuff. Appreciate all y'all for coming in. People all about coming in the panel, liking, sharing all that. It's your boy True. Pieces, deuces. I'm out.